All right. We're going to be getting started here soon. Just bear with me for a moment. As always, I need a few seconds to make sure everything is booted properly. Yes. Um this will go right here. My PlayStation window will open up and be across my screen like this. Yes. Okay. We'll put that right. Oops. We'll put that right there. Squeeze this over. Boom, pow. Squeeze. And boom. There we go. That's the first sector down. I'm excited for today. We're starting a little bit later, but that's because I was playing this morning because I did a double stream last night. So my schedule got a little bit shifted, but we will see. It made it a little bit harder to wake up. I'm not gonna lie. Made it a wee bit harder. Let me make sure everything is good. This is exactly where we left off yesterday. Yeah, we're back here out in the grind. Now, what I was wanting to do is every day, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to type in the destroy wild dinos. That will be the start of our day every single time. No wild dinos. They're all gone. We have a few things I would like to do today. From building a house outside of this one. I mean, I do have a house in another area, but I need one here. I want to build a barn for my dinosaurs. And I would like to find a 145 to 150 Megalosaurus male or male or female Ravengers. And so with that said, we are waiting for our metal to cook so we can build this saddle next. If I can make this saddle, we can get wood gain so much more, because we can already get stone pretty easily. Let me check my inventory and see what we got on me. These are just to repair my ghillie suit. I don't need to carry that on me right now. Let's see, we got our sheeps, we got the metal claw, the torch for when I can't see. I should really just get a shadow pet or whatever it is. I need to store my other item. I'll put this on him. I think you see this guy just carries my junk that I don't like. And guns and stuff that I have had in the past, but nothing too important. I'm just thinking, what would we want to do first? Do I want to just save up some resources here and build a base, or do I want to get the mole rat saddle first and just let the metal cook and we search for some stuff? I don't know. Whatever we do, I'm excited for today. There is no wrong choice. We can do whatever we want. If I wanted to sit here and just kill my dinosaurs off and end the series here, what would be wrong with that? It's my single player world. Right? But I don't plan on doing that. But I do feel like I do plan on culling my dinosaurs at some point. I know it's gonna make me feel bad, but like I want to have all elite dinosaurs in my elite squadron of protection squads between my Ravengers and other stuff. Now I forgot, we need to wait a little bit for dinosaurs to come back in, so let's go stand by the healing aura and get this guy healed up a wee bit. I'm just thinking, there's like a lot of things I'm thinking about right now between like what I want to build. I'm starting to get that ick towards building. I don't know exactly what kind of house design I want or where I want to put it, but I don't want to think about it, but I do. And so like I'm conflicting myself between thinking about it and like, oh, where would I want to build? And then immediately going, ew, no, I don't even want to think about that yet. And then like my brain's like, but you want to figure that answer out, right? And then I'm like, no, I don't know. There's something goofy like that happen. All right. I mean, I would like to get up there to that healing plant, but it's like in such an annoying spot. Because I can't climb up there very well with this guy. Okay. Perfect. Let's go first person. There's a Spino right there. If there was a 150 Spino spawn or something, that would be pretty good. Oh, and wait. Oh, and I want to see your face no more. Where'd you go? I just decided for this game, since I've been taking it easy, I'm not going to do face cam for it. That's just... There's really no reason for it other than, like, whenever I'm using my face cam on a stream, I can't relax as much sometimes, it feels like. Like even if... Like, I still relax. I just mean... I just wanted to relax while I played this game and make it chill. And so... It adds a different experience to it. I know there's some YouTubers I like that don't use a face cam. I personally like to use a face cam when I'm doing stuff, but I do like the vibe it gives on these survival games when you don't have one. But maybe like next month I'll do that. I'll bring the face cam back for this. But if I did a VR chat stream, I'd probably turn on my face cam again. Or if I make regular videos, I'm gonna have my face cam, but I don't know. I just want to relax. That's pretty much it. Let's see, because, oh, and another thing is if I do use my face cam, I have to sit in a specific way so I can be, like, on my camera in a good angle versus I could just slop down in my chair and be a zombie. Like, I'm out, completely out of where my camera frame would be, and then if I want to move, I just don't even want to worry about that. I just want to fully lock on to the game. Some nonsense like that anyways. I don't know if that made any sense, but it made sense to me. I kind of want to get the kite and armor. I like that. Maybe it would be a good choice just because it's protective. And we have this. This is the nameless venom. Oh, it says to raise rock drakes right there. I was going to say that that's what it did, but... Yeah. Let's see. Which, we are well on our... Oh my goodness. You know what our goal is today? If I make my house, we can make a fabricator, and I have the gas balls coming in. That means I'll probably be able to make the hazmat suit, and we could probably go down towards the rock drakes and try to investigate what's down there a little more. Oh, yeah, we gotta do that. I gotta quickly check my messages real quick. Okay, let's see. Our health is almost max. He's at 29 out of 30k health here. This is kind of where his stats are gonna stick. Because he got a lot of levels really fast, but if I want any higher stats, I'm gonna have to do some alternative work. Let me just double check inside my base for Ravengers. And I'm happy we're able to find lots of metal now, since I know we're, there's 2 spots of metal. There's the metal by the surface, and there's the metal down in the blue place. And I forgot to record the base stats of this creature, but I still remember it was at 9 hours and 45 minutes. I would have to check to get that. Oh. Really? This thing didn't get 1 tapped? I forgot. We need a light pet, so if we go into any of those locations, the nameless will leave us alone. Because when you produce light, it'll stop them from coming out of the ground. Auto activate full charge. Yeah. Okay. I'm really, really hoping to find some high-level dinos today. There's no way we don't find one. That's all I gotta say. There's absolutely no way we don't get one today. That's for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if we look right up here and we see one. Nope. You can see my carry weight isn't too great, but I'm carrying these walls and stuff because this is my kit for looting. It's my kit for trapping any dinosaur I find. So I got to kind of keep that with me. But there's a lot of stuff I probably don't need in my inventory. Like the chitin. Like, I could get more chitin, honestly. And hide. But I don't know. I don't like getting rid of any of my resources. There's some Ravengers. Okay. I'm hoping for the best here. Oh my goodness, there's an alpha thing. Dang it, I think I've seen something that was high level for a second. Let's see. What level is this guy over here? A level 90 aberrant gigaraptor. I'm really trying to not get the bleed damage. Don't bleed me. They bled me. Well, there goes a chunk of my health regardless of anything I want. Okay. And this dinosaur that I'm using is pretty much max level. He's 278. I don't think he has very many more levels to go. He was 202 to begin with. 145 came to 202. And now he's right here. So if you want to figure out the math for that, that's on you. Oh yeah, let me pop my drink open. I need a little bit of energy. I woke up a little bit feeling sicky. I'm like, oh, I'm not waking up. I hope I slept enough. We did a lot last night. Oh yeah. Mellow Yellow is so good. I was told Mellow Yellow was related to Mountain Dew, and I think they might be right. It does have that smoothness to it, but it doesn't have the... It doesn't have that, what's it called? Antifreeze in it that destroys your teeth. No, it doesn't have the antifreeze in it. That's just what I say, but... Because Mountain Dew will absolutely wreck your teeth. I can't... that's the only reason I like Mountain Dew. I can't drink it because I'm gonna start having teeth problems not too long after drinking a Mountain Dew. It eats away at your teeth so fast. Versus if I drink anything else, it's not as bad. And I don't know why that is. I used to love Baja Blast, but like I'll be drinking some Baja Blast and then all of a sudden I start having all my teeth fall out. Well, maybe that's not the case, but like they get brittle. And you can see like the enamel be a little bit on the wrong side of the spectrum. All right. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just know it makes it, it's really, Mountain Dew is really bad on your teeth, but it tastes good. There's some raptors up there. Do I need to quickly check this? I feel like everything seems a little bit dark. Oops. General, video. Adjust this. No, it looks like we're good. This is how bright it's supposed to be. Maybe I just need to sit in a different position here. I accidentally opened that Explorer note. Oh, it never appeared on my screen. That's weird. Maybe I did pick it up at one point. I don't know. This game's weird. There's something about Ark Ascendant. There's like these weird glitches. They're not game breaking by any means, but they're weird. So this is what's happened. These are the glitches I've seen so far. I tamed a female Ravenger. right? It was a good high level one. I saved my game. I ended up dying later, so I closed application, right? It loads me back. My Ravenger's still alive, but now it's a male. It's no longer a female. So that just seems crazy. I don't know if you could recreate that glitch. It's probably a rare occurrence. I learned how to make a ghillie suit to craft one. So if we go to ghillie, I don't have the ghillie suit learned, right? But I crafted this ghillie suit. So that's what's crazy is you can see the organic polymer. It doesn't say ghillie suit on it because I have the skin on it. But this is my ghillie suit. And I got my health to 420, my stamina to 320, my carry weight to 420, and as you can see, it says 400, 300, and 400. So it took away a couple of my stats, but I'm level 105, so I don't know what happened there. It goes like back and forth, and sometimes my stuff will disappear. I'm not certain what happens in the game for that to happen. I'm not really that worried about my stats being decreased because they're high enough for me right now. If it got any lower, though, I'd be upset. But, like, it's kind of crazy that that's the case there. And I'm curious if that's affected any of my dinosaurs or anything else. That could be obnoxious if it did do that. I do need to find more regular crystals so I can make more cryopods. Oh, I was like, it just got so dark for a second. And this right here, this reset yesterday, and I had to do these two again. You know what we could do, actually? Maybe let's try to get those artifacts. I know a place I could go to. I could use a cryopod to bring this guy in there, unless cryopods don't work in dungeons anymore. I think if I brought this guy in, I'd easily be able to go into a dungeon and grab an artifact. Yeah, that could work. We can just grab the same artifact 5 or 10 times, however many it says, and that would work. Now, I need to check something real quick. If we go to hazmat suit, let's go to Haz. This will take 50 crystal, 16 crystal. Oh my goodness, they all take lots of crystal. 50 crystal and 40 crystal. Oh my goodness, are you being serious? Okay. We do need to get as much crystal as we can. Now we can find regular crystals, but this gives me some, so I mean, it puts us in the right direction, I guess. I just want to have a chest full of the gems and just have them randomly scatter blast in there. That looks so cool. Okay, let's get rid of these gems. Let's get rid of the stone. We've gotten about 26 from that. That's good. That's going to be the hard part, is getting this crystal. I remember when I did an official server and it was like harder to get these, because you'd maybe get a crystal per one of these. It drove me crazy. I wonder what the best strat is. I wonder if there's like a dinosaur that's good at giving you crystal. These actually look like gotcha crystals, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. Oh, I would love to go and tame a gotcha and then upload it over here. We'd have to go to extinction for a while. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so I had a thought. What if I get if I play every single map in Ark Survival, all of them, all the base maps, that all the official maps anyways, like Ragnarok, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, the Island, the Astagus one they had, their new one that's coming out, all those base maps, right? And if I do all of them, right, and I have like my own character on every single one, and I have some bases set up, we can go around trying to collect every dinosaur in the entire game. And just like have a base in every one, and then maybe we find out which map I like the most, which one has like the best area to make my my main base out of all the servers, and we'll bring every dinosaur there. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I'll do that, but it is an interesting idea, and I could be interested in doing it depending on how much energy I have for this game once we beat Aberration and we check out that new map that's coming out. I think that could be fun. And also, I guess depending on how much support I get for playing this on my channel, for my streams, I could potentially, you know, lean on this game a bit more. But we'll see. Because this game isn't like Elden Ring or... It's kind of like VR chat, where like you could just keep playing it forever because there's a lot of stuff you could get done. There's always more to be done. Something like that. Okay, hold on. I need to put my crystal on this guy. We got 84 crystal. That's not bad. Just off of these crappy green gem things. Okay. Hopefully he's not too over encumbered from that. There's some more crystals over here. I think for the bulb dog, I just want to get it to 1,000 emission or 1,000 regen, and we should be good. Okay, we got another 29 crystals. We'll drop the stone, my green gems. We'll put this on you. That means we're at 113 crystal. That's not bad. That's not bad. We might go build our house. I think we might go build our house. Well, I forgot. I have some time because I want to wait until I can get the wood easy. Okay. Let's just go to raw. We'll drop. I'll take 1 stack of that. Drop that. I mean, we can always farm more hide. Okay, so I'll take 1 stack. Okay, just so I don't feel like I'm wasting too much. We drop all of that nonsense. This, and this, and this. That's helped significantly on my carry weight. That means we can grab more crystal. Which the more crystal we can get, the more ghillie suits we can get, so we can go down in that deep area that I would really love to go down into. And we'll be closer to getting rock drakes. I feel like having a rock drake would be so cool, but I feel like I would probably just get it killed because I don't know how to use it properly. But with enough practice, maybe it'd be fine. But I'd probably still fumble something is what I'm worried about. Oops. There's a lot of these green crystals everywhere. There's that bird over there too. I noticed these thicker crystals have a bit more crystal in them over the circular rock ones. So like these thick ones and like the little putty ones. But the round gotcha looking crystal ones, it's all crystal at the end of the day. But these ones look like they give me a lot more regular crystal. Okay. There we go. We got some good crystal there. We might have enough to make a ghillie suit, actually, with that. If I just put this thing in its mouth, put it on passive, got off my dinosaur, and then just, what is it called? Just started knocking it out and let my Megalosaurus hold it in place, that could work. That really could work. Drop that. Oh my goodness, these green gems, I want to save them all. I want them all. They look so cool. I don't know what it is about the gems, but it makes me just want to keep them. They feel like valuables that I don't want to get rid of. Okay, there's some red mushrooms here. We might as well. It doesn't hurt to have more mushrooms to be immune to stuff with. Okay, let's see here. I don't need any of these ones that give me stamina. I don't need the narco ones at the moment. We just need the water mushrooms and the other ones. So, like, one helps with the hallucinations, and then one helps with the frost ones out in the other place. Okay. Yeah, so it kind of works out a wee bit. What is over encumbering me? I would like to get more of these mushrooms, but I am like right there. I didn't put the cliff foundation into the thing. I still have it with me. Okay, we're going back to base. That's literally my problem. That's 60 pounds. I could have swore I stored it inside that thing. No, that's crazy. We'd be 60 pounds lighter. I got that off of a supply drop. Oh, wait, maybe I got it on one of those new supply drops I opened, because I could have swore I stored it. I don't know. Let's go. We can call my little pet over. My companion's still recovering for 1,600 seconds. I don't know. The companions are so cool. I like how they're invincible, technically, where, like, if they die, they just recharge and then come back. I mean, they're not too powerful, but it's cool, and they bring their inventory with them, so you can, like, put stuff on them. I really like them. I want to get that armadillo dog because that one's a companion too. That is such a cool feature. It's way better than the chibis, but supposedly the chibis are still in this game. I just don't know where the heck they at. Okay, I don't know why I'm going towards my death. That's not where my base is going to be. And I need to get some carry weight. We can always get more of this. We can always get more chitin. So let's just make some room. And polymer, we can always get more polymer. I don't need this. I'll put this meat on him so he doesn't have anything bad happen. Okay. Now we're able to move some more. Now, if we see a Ravager of decent level on the way, that's going to stop everything I'm doing, and we're going to grab it. But, the odds of that happening right now. Oh, we could check over here real quick for a Megalosaurus. I mean, we're right here. I'm going to have to come back later anyways. Just a quick little peek. A quick little peek. Even though I want to go back to base because I'm kind of overcumbered. Let me just put this over. That's actually 90 pounds. It's even more than I thought. I'm just going to quickly check the double trees up there. Oh, there's that little pet. Whoops. Triangle. It looks like there's a Megalosaurus right there, unless I'm crazy. Looks like there's nothing right there. Maybe I'm crazy. There's a bunch of blue crystals over here we could grab and try to get crystal 2, but I'm kind of... inventory's pushing its limits. Nope, there's a big rat over there. Okay, we're good in this area. I don't see anything that's important to us. And then we can take one quick peek over this way. Because it's worth checking, because if we find one then that sets me up perfectly, because I want either Ravengers or Megalosauruses. Ravengers I kind of prefer because they have the jump, but the Megalosaurus is just absolute beast, so I wouldn't mind just getting the beasts. I could probably just walk through here. I don't want to walk through this way, I'm not going to lie. I came down here, so now stuff should spawn. Because we do a dino wipe every time I log on now. I know I said I wanted to get a new Bulldog every time I died, but I'm starting to think I should tame up a bunch. And then they can just get like a bunch of levels at my base, and then when I need them, I can just... Oh, Megalosaurus. Level 25. Lunch. Alright. Oops, there's a bird right there. We're going to need to take a little pit stop for a second. Yeah, this is a good pit stop point just for a second. I'm not going anywhere. I just need a moment. Okay. If it does the battle music when I touch this water, that Sarco's coming for me. Okay, we're good. It's actually good that I waited there for a moment too, just because it can give a chance for this area to spawn stuff in. The radius around the player is really big in this game, or at least on console. I know on PC you can turn it down significantly, which I don't know if that helps or not very much with some things. Some cool little blue glow. Yeah, we're just going to take a little gentle peek over here. Looks like there's a basilisk over there, unless I'm wrong. Oops. Oops. Yeah, one little peek down here won't hurt, right? I don't see anything. That's a rock drake right there in front of me. It's only level 75. Okay, I could take it. I could take it. We're gonna go the other way. The rock drakes freak me out. We ain't doing that nonsense. I guarantee you probably couldn't even see that on stream because its invisibility is so good, and then with the stream making it subtly, or the stream being subtly blurry while it's live, definitely made it so you couldn't see it. There's no way. Maybe. Probably saw some of the blue highlights, but looks like there's a Mega Raptor over here. Hopefully this isn't that dead end path I always end up going on accident. I don't think it is. Let's gonna start off slow though, but as I do this circle, my second circle, there should be tons of stuff everywhere. I'm happy we just gobbled this thing up because these things are so annoying. I would love to find some Ravengers. I feel like I should set up an outpost to hunt Ravengers. There's a spot where I could just sit there and wait for them to spawn and it would be fine. Maybe that'd be silly, but like I used to have a cozy little spot on a little cliffside base that you'd have to use a Ravenger to climb up onto. And I'd just scope down and it would be a good spot where they usually spawned. That's level 50. What about you? Level 20? Baby Ravenger. Mama Ravenger is 110. That bleed doesn't care though. Look at my health go down because of that bleed. That's how much damage the Ravenger's doing to me right now. 100 damage a second. Nah, that's too much. Can't believe the developers ever thought that was okay. Wait, is it the Stegosaurus? The Stegosaurus is 145. Come on. Oh, the baby is 147. Dang it, I was really hoping that was a Ravenger that was 145. There's a path I could take right there. See, that's what annoys me. You like see a pack of Ravengers and they're really close to another creature and you see 145 flash and you're like, is that a Ravenger? And then it ends up being just a Stegosaurus. Like, come on. Nobody voted for that. Give me one moment here. Okay, we're golden. We're going up, up, up. Now it's over. Sorry, every time I hear the word golden, it makes me think about that song. You want to forfeit your life? I don't think so. I'm going this way. I don't want to kill it. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. It's the most ugly little mole rat ever. Why would you want to kill it? My favorite... I'll show you guys my spot that I used to like, my operations I used to do. I feel like I've said it multiple times, but like, this is like, I remembered some more about it. So I had 3 cliff platforms. They were up on that metal wall right there in the middle of my screen. One was like, is there any way I can do a crosshair? If I pull out my crossbow, I can get a crosshair. So I had one like maybe right there on the wall, and then another one next to it, and then one up high over like on the side of it. And I built a whole house up there. Like I know nothing was going to get me. I didn't need to build a house, but I built a 3x3 house up there. I put railing on the edges of it, and it was really cozy. And I used to use my my scope, and I would just scope down in this valley here and look for high-level Ravengers. And when I seen one, I'd go down there and capture it and tame it. That was kind of my go-to. And, like, it was in a public server, and I would always hear somebody on a rock drake fly over, and I'm like, I hope they don't come here and just flatten me out. I believe it was on PvP, actually. I can't remember if it was PvE or PvP for that one. I just remember being scared when I heard the rock drakes from the other players, because I didn't know they were rock drakes, and I didn't know what was going to kill me. The fact raptors think they have a chance. Okay. Let's head back to base, bring over the crystal. We should have enough metal by now. I would like to make a little house. I'm thinking a 2x3 with a little 3x3 on the side. I don't know. There's a few different ideas I have popping around in my head with how I want to build it. We'll see what happens. I kind of want to just do the box. I don't know why. I want to make a box house. I haven't made one of those in a while. Just like, you know, 3x3 box. Try to fancy it up from there. Let's see. Any Ravengers around here that we can see? Mole Rat is not under attack. Something suspicious right there. Oh, it's one of those big chickens. Okay. What level's the Spino? 10? It's lunch. If it attacks me. Any Ravengers? I'm not seeing none. I still wouldn't mind getting some, like, a 145 Spino. We seen one last night, but I know they're hard to tame, so I didn't really go for it. I don't want to loot any of these things. I just need the XP. I don't want to worry about my carry weight right now. No, stop healing yourself. There we go. Another one of these big chickens. It's level 20. I feel like I should take it out. These things look like they're very vicious. Okay. How much health was that? Well, thank you for cleaning that up so I couldn't check how much health it had. That was so nice of my creature. I love the steampunk look to these now. Oh, those still can hurt you? I thought they couldn't once you had those on them. Interesting. I guess they don't prevent that. Alright, now we're home sweet home yet again. Let's see. I even want to put these gas balls in here. We don't have much space for like nonsense like that, but we have a ton of them now, which is really nice. Let's see here. 133 metal. Do we have enough metal? We might not. I thought I was gone long enough, but I forgot. It's still a lot of metal. We're probably close. 391. That means we need 34 more, I believe. Okay. grab this. We'll make sure to actually store it on this guy for once. Boom. Now let's check and see if it actually had like I got another platform, potentially. No, we just have the one platform on there. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We'll grab the crystal. This. This. We'll go over here. Shove all of that crystal in there. Store this in there. That should be decent. My carry weight is still kind of insane, though. Grab all of that junk. Store this. Store this. Store. Honestly, here, take half of those arrows because that's crazy how much carry weight they'd be putting on me. All right. My carry weight is still kind of insane. Okay, but there's this we can store in there. I like keeping that in case I need to climb. We have the gateway, those 4 structures, those 12 walls that we need. And cram these antidotes in. Cram these shoes in. All those narcotics, do I even need all of those? I could store some of them. That'd be 10 pounds. There we go. It would have 65 arrows, 100 narcotics. That's at least something to carry on me in case I see anything I'd like to tame. If I might be overkill on the resources, but hey. My carry weight looks really high over there on the right side, but I'm only half on the carry weight on myself. Oh, I almost forgot to put these in there. I still feel like I'm not really carrying much. These mushrooms are heavy, though. These are like 20 pounds a piece. I just realized. Okay, the mushrooms are kind of giving me that, but I need those for protection, depending on what protections we need. Oops. What about this guy? What about our carry weights together? If I need to, I can put this stuff on him. That'd be fine. That's 11 metal right there. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I would probably just want to make my house out of stone. I just like making stone stuff, so let's do that. Let me put all my stuff I don't need on this guy right now. This. You can actually carry those mushrooms for a second, too. Alright, let's grab some stone. And we can turn around and get the stone that we have in the cave area of my base area that we're working with. Alright, let's turn around. We got a lot of stone in here we can clear out. The more of this extra foliage we clear out, the better I can suit trying to figure out what we want to build. There's some rocks over there in that little spot. I love this area. I'm not gonna lie. It feels cozy. making it a lot more spacious in here. Alright, that's quite a lot of stone that we got here. I don't know if I should try pushing, grabbing this bit here, but... we do that, and then we just give him a little booster shot. Yeah, we golden. Can we toggle the names, please? There we go. Makes it a little bit easier to come through here when I don't see all their gamer tags flashing my screen. Oh my goodness, its tail has like spots on it. It's like a little galaxy ball on its tail. I think I want to go into building this house without thinking about how I want to build it. We're going to just see what feels right. We're going to go and see what feels right. I think that's the best solution we got. Let's see, we got another 10 here. That is 21 metal that we have achieved towards that goal that I said we needed. So we just need a little more metal. Just a wee bit. Do we have any metal items we could just break? Not in there. Like that metal. There was something metal we could break. That ballista cannon could give me a bunch of stuff. I could break this for that remainder of metal. This metal water tank. But it could be good to just have. So let's just see. I think piercing bolts to bring down large dinosaurs. It's just those are so expensive. Even though it'd give me a lot of metal, I don't think it's worth breaking that. Let's just see the steam lamp here. It looks cool. It's a nice 5 pieces of metal. Okay. We probably need like 2 more pieces of metal, and we should be good. We'll just grab that one and then put this in. Let me guess. 1 more piece, like I said. No. We need some more, actually. We need 3 pieces of metal, and we can make it. Is there any other material that we're going to lack in after that? We're going to be lacking in metal, that's for sure. Yeah, that's whatever. We can check these out one more time. Let's see, some foundation stuff. Shootable bottles would be kind of neat, I guess. Let's look at the extreme stuff. I always start from the bottom. I mean, I always start from the top. Let's work our way to the bottom, look up a little bit. See what we could be working with here. Tesla coil. Quetzalcoatl. Minigun. The unassembled mech here. It's actually not as expensive as you would think. It really isn't. The egg incubator. I'd love to make one of these. 500 metal, 200 crystal, 250 electronics. I'm just gonna learn it because it's something that I don't mind learning. The embryo thing, I don't know. I don't even want to know yet. The chemistry bench is actually really powerful of an item to have. I don't really care about the industrial forage. The fact it takes 25k metal bothers me. I mean, it's good. I've had it before, but it's just like, I don't know. I mean, the vaults are 500 metal apiece. Okay, maybe the industrial forge would be nice if I was making a bunch of those. Or if I was making tech bridges and stuff. Okay. I could see why it would work later on, but early on, it's not something I feel like working towards yet. This miner's hump could be cool. Uses the angular gel. I think I know where those spawn. The hemogoblin stuff. The assault rifle looks like it'd be cool too. Alright, now we're going to be able to get some wood. We're going to be able to get some wood. Yeah, I wish the roll rat had a different saddle. On what was cheaper, but at this point it doesn't matter. We got him. Perfect. Now what we can do is level him up. Do we want some carry weight? I'll wait to put some stuff on. Oh yeah, this thing looks cool. Okay. It took a lot of work. Well, it took a lot of time waiting, I guess, for this, but we got him. Oh! That's crazy. We're not going to be able to go that way, though. That's the problem. It goes so fast! I didn't mean to come in here. Oh, okay, this is going to piss me off already. I can tell you that much. I'm ready just to cryopod him and take him where I want him. It's okay. I just got to be patient. There's no point for me to absolutely explode. I don't need to go fusion bomb right now. All I have to say is if this thing ever dies, we have to get the saddle back. Okay. Let's see. This thing supposedly gives good metal. I mean, wood. Oh my goodness, that's 100 wood from one tree. How heavy is the wood? 10 pounds as well? Oh yeah. It's good at carrying the wood, it's good at collecting the wood. This is exactly what we needed. And berries. The berries are going to be obnoxious. Or not. They're going to be obnoxious. There we go. Tried to talk there for a moment. Much wood? Yeah, we're going to get loaded on wood. It's a Ravager. Run, run, run. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go for the Ravager, you idiot. Oh, my companion's helping me. Okay. Yeah, the more carry weight, the better. I probably should have brought a Ravager out here with me while I was cutting down trees. Oh my goodness, I hate the movement speed of this because it's either too slow or too fast. It's basically a beaver dodic. A beaver and a dodic had a giant baby. Let's see. We got all of that wood and all of this wood down here. Let's just bring it back. I do need someone for thatch, though. Oh! Well. That's 3 more levels on this low-level roll rat. It has double XP for no reason. It was bound to happen at some point. What's this? Biotoxin? How did I get biotoxin? Oh, whoops. I dropped some of the thatch. The thing had a baby. It's level 85. There we go. Now we just got one that is like twice the level of this one. There we go. That's the best way to tame these, honestly. Some of these creatures that require honey and all this other nonsense, and they're just like a side creature for you to get materials, just grab the baby. So much better. And I'll just put the saddle on that one over there because I guarantee that one's going to have way better stats. 85? Yeah. Or my little gas machines right there. I know I just do quick bursts with this, but it's because it goes too fast. If I hold it for too long. Where the baby at? Okay, come over here before you get stuck in that corner. And I forgot, I do have a male one of these I need to deposit here. Is this the male? That's the female. This is the male. And now that I have a cryopod, if they have a imprinting thing I don't want, we can get rid of that. Little baby sheep. Little baby sheep. Little baby sheep. This thing has 30 seconds left on it. Those two can stay right there. I gotta close this door. I don't want nothing coming in. I feel like Nintendo going after the PAL Spears and PAL Worlds, I feel like they're just doing that because they're a smaller company and they know they can get away with it. Because ARK and Wildcard is a way bigger company, and they got these cryopods. So, of course, I got cryo sickness immediately. Immediately. I was thinking maybe I could change what its imprint wanted, but we're cooked. It's completely asleep. It's not going to be waking up for a while now. That pisses me off. Hello? What's up? Say it louder. Cornbread. Okay, hold on. I gotta grab this real quick. We'll be right back. What does that say? It wants care from me? It doesn't want care no more. Never mind. Alright, we back. We got this male sheep right here. This guy right here has no berries on him. Come on in, sheepy. Come on in. Now we have a male and female sheeps. We can make infinite sheeps. We got one in the bag right here, although there is a lot of baby sheeps on this server. So we might not need to breed these, but you know, we got them. I just like having sheep, so we're gonna breed them, try to get some cool colors because I like them and blah blah blah. We can bring them to other servers. You know what I mean? If I do another world. I guess Mr. Cryo Sickness over here isn't going to wake up for a while, so I'm just going to put him where can't capture while Cryo Sickness is active. Thank you, game, for making me even more pissed off than I could be before. Okay, there you go. You can just have that. Okay, we got our wood, we got our stone, and now we need our thatch. I need to go get some thatch. Yeah. And honestly, we might need more metal now. Let's put this bad boy in there. Repair it. Oh, we got some thatch. We have some thatch, but I'm gonna grab more because we can get wood easy, we can get stone easy. We can't really get thatch easy just yet. And I don't think those Theracinos are available in this game. I had to silently judge all my dinosaurs there for a second, my bad. Okay, let's get a huge amount of thatch. We'll figure out where I want to build my house within my walls area here. And honestly, clearing these out, we can figure out where I want the barn too. I'd love to build that barn. Really, bear? Really? Yeah, get two tapped, buddy. What's up with the stego attacking me? What did I do? That's on you guys. I'm going the other way. Damn, nothing nice around here. My companion goes absolutely nuts. I don't know why they're messing with me. I can absolutely wreck anything that comes my way. I need to check out what my companion's doing sometimes. Okay, you're following me, but where the heck are you going? Hey. Oh my goodness, just knock it off. Knock it off. It won't stop. I don't know what's the problem with this thing, and it does this all the time. Enable mating, no. Stance, attack your target, aggressive, passive, neutral. Calm down. Now that you're neutral, the reason I got to switch to neutral, it's not that he's saved me quite a few times being able to attack stuff like that. The problem is I want to tame stuff, and I don't want him to end up ruining me trying to tame something. I do think I should either do carry weight or damage on him, though. I think health at 5k is fine. Yeah, we'll put some points into that. Let's see. Tracking info. Toggle tracking. Toggle POI. Oh, on the map. Spray. Unclaim. Change name. Harvest settings. Disable resource harvesting. Disable victim item collection. Back. Modify groups. Companion whistle. Set default whistle skill. What is that? Here, Fox. Ah, so I can have the different whistles if I want them. Moral support. Moral speed. All friends. Moral defensive. 100 endurance. Yeah, just come here, silly fox. It's fine. Stego is still trying to get me for some reason. That Stego needs to watch out. I'm stronger than my other beast. I'll wipe that thing off this earth. Little baby. Just came out here for some thatch and everything, and its grandma wanted to attack me. I guess I wouldn't have to cull my dinosaurs. I could just unclaim them and send them out into the wild. I didn't get as much thatch as I wanted, but it's getting pretty dark. Okay. Let's build some stuff. Let me check my inventory. I got 300 of the stuffies on me. All right, some foundations. Let's see, how many could we make from this? 5? So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 at least, minimum. Let's think. We'll craft the 5 for now. Let's get them crafted. While those are crafting, I want to check something. Default, we have starter thatch, classic barn, tree house, frontier saloon, steampunk zeppelin landing bay, wasteland battle dome, Viking longhouse, medieval castle, and pillar circle template. I wish they had some more than just these ones. But I'm curious on if I go to another server, if it will save other ones I've done, because I wouldn't mind building some houses like on a random server in creative and then like saving their templates and then coming over here and doing it. But either way, my creativity is probably better on here than in creative, so I don't know what I'd be saying anyways. Ten walls, a door. See, I'm not exactly sure what kind of house I want to do, but I kind of know some of the materials we're going to need. Oops. Okay, let's see here. Megalosaurus or my Ravager? Where's my Ravager at? I think I would like to take him around as I look for this. This is not my main Ravager. You my main one? I think this is my main one right here. Yeah, this is my main one. He's good. Let's see. We might have to wait until it's bright. It's like Stego warfare out here. What's up with all the Stegos? I hope the Ravengers win. Actually, if I'm gonna put the barn over there, I think I want to put my house out here somewhere. I'm thinking. Would it be weird if I put my house right here, my barn for my dinosaurs all the way across there? Would it really be that bad? I'm just thinking. And if I left a couple of my dinosaurs on aggressive out here, like my ones that just absolutely wreck anything, they would be fine. I'd keep this place cleared out. Maybe I want to come out here and just clear out all these dinosaurs because they're bothering me when I'm trying to look around. But we got to wait for it to be a little bit brighter. It's still a little bit on the dark side. I mean, I could just build my house in here. On this side of the wall. But I could simply just put it in the middle out here. Let me place the barn. It's a pretty big barn, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, it's a 145 mil Ravager. Oh my goodness, I don't have my stuff. That changes everything. I might have to go help it kill these Stegos though. Okay, he's fully healed up. I whistled my partner passive, so he's just gonna get himself absolutely cooked, but that's okay. That's a 145 Ravager. It's Mel. That's gonna be perfect. We're gonna make sure to register what I have to with it. Let's see. Let's, the main thing I want to put on my hotbar is that one. Okay, that one over there is bloody, so it should be fine. Okay, perfect. Okay. Gateway. Boom. Dang, all these stupid wild animals out here. At least he can heal himself every time one of these things die. Might have to kill these bulldogs as well. You're mine! Yes! That's my 145 Ravager right there. That's Mel. Yeah! Now, let's make sure that there's no threats in the area. Like a Stego coming over and wrecking up his day. There's a bear. Let's take out the bear. We're not dealing with that nonsense. Sorry, bear. Not dealing with it. And now this 145 Ravager is 100% all mine. This is so tough. Oh, he jumped. See, that's exactly why I put those walls too high, is because of them jumping up like that. I don't want to accidentally kill it. I don't know what it takes to really knock one of these guys out. I'm fine with body shots because I don't even want to lower his health down too much. I know I should probably wait a few seconds though. If I have to, I can bring him over a corpse so he can heal. Okay, we go. Oh, I thought he died. I thought he died because the way he flops, it's different than it used to be on Evolved. Evolved, they would just be flat, but they actually fold with the landscape. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is go to Tames in Progress. Yep, this guy. Add POI. Let's record his stats. These are his stats right here. He has 2,640 health, 1,330 stamina, 480 oxygen, 3,960 food, 750 weight, and 172 damage. Alright, let me save that on my computer here. I could just take a picture with my PlayStation, but if I do that, I don't really look at my photos on PlayStation anymore. It's just not going to be as valuable to me to do. Okay. This is the Mel stats for my 145 Mel. Okay, let me copy this image and send it to myself in my Discord. Okay. I might just add a new thing. I'm going to call this channel name ARK. Be my private one. Okay. 145 Mel Ravenger. Boom. Yo, Akiso. Alright, let me close that. Put my screenshotter away. And then I'm just going to wait until he's close to waking up, and we're going to be golden. Also, Akiso, I found out something. I found a new type of creature in the game. It's this little guy right here. There's an armadillo dog and this guy, and they're companions. And so once you tame them, they're not a shoulder pet or anything, but they're invincible. Where like if they die, they just dig underground for a while, and they'll just come back to you with their inventory, so they can't die. And you have a whistle, and so they'll just teleport to you like how the dogs in Minecraft would teleport to you if you get too far away. So it's actually, I think there's a kind of a cool new creature that they're kind of working with. I don't know if you have to pay for this one, because I saw it in the DLC pictures, but yeah. It's an IRL furry. I mean, it kind of looks like it has a face of those furries in VR chat. A wee bit. Its scales are kind of gross, though. I'm so excited that we got this 145 Ravenger, though. I could probably take away the cage now. Wait. Oh, its stamina's low. Okay, you know what? Back to what I was doing before. I was going to put a barn over here. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Now all we need is a 145 female Ravenger, which if I would have caught that one a long time ago, it would have been fine. Someone definitely look up Rule 34 for that thing. Probably. There's probably people that ERP and VR chat with that as their character. Let's see. Where is the classic red barn? Yes. Oh, I just want my red barn like somewhere in here. No snap point? What do you mean no snap point? Give me my classic red barn. Hey, Monster May. Long time no see. Hello, hello. Okay, come on. Red barn. About right there. I wanted to lift the barn up a little bit. I guess that's fine. This is a 662 piece thing. It's all made out of stone, but it has some wood ceilings and stuff. Let me make sure it looks like I can at least walk past it, because I do like taking the path over here. Okay, there is a back door on it. Perfect. We'll clear out all these rocks. Now, the thing is, does it look like it's orientated right? No, it's sideways. It is 100% sideways. Whoops. I've missed you too, Monster May. All right. Red barn. Let me run over here. This is kind of where the path is. I turn around. I look down this way. Even down the trees. I could even just put the barn right here. This wouldn't be bad. I might just put it right here. Oh, I do like it raised up really high. Oh, yeah. We can put the red barn right here. I feel like that would be a nice spot for it. And now we can think about where I want to build my house. Maybe I want to build my house right there and have my red barn right here. We can do another mini wall if we need, because I know wild dinos spawn out here in my front yard. But also, I could leave that as a pin there. Oh, I'm going to put all my dinos inside that. They'll be safe in there. At least my main ones. I can just put all the extras over there or in a cryopod. Yeah. This should be fine. Worst case scenario, I can just deconstruct it and have all the pieces still. Maybe I want to build the barn first before I build a house. No, I want to get a fabricator. Okay. It's probably going to be about a 15-minute wait on this guy before we tame him. So what I need to do is go kill a sheep. I'll wait until the meat gets about 10 minutes before it spoils. I could use one of my personal sheeps, but it might just be easier to find one first this time. Oh, this game looks like it's from 2021, not gonna lie. It might be. Wait, did this game come out 2021? Ascendant? No, Ascendant came out recently, I think. But you're not wrong. That's pretty much where it's at. Oh, boy. If it's another 145? Oh. Okay, I closed the door over there. It's kind of nice riding on my Ravager, though. I'm happy we got a 145. I'm definitely going to try to grind some levels on it, see how nice it is to use. We got my gas pumps right there. What is that? That's a dodo. Come on, there's millions of sheeps when you're not looking for one. I'm trying to look over there. I do want to go back up to the surface again, because the surface is insane. It's just those demons up there, the Reapers. The Reaper Kings are insane. There's like 100 dinosaurs up here. There's got to be a sheep, right? There's a sheep! Okay, we got a sheep. We're good. If I remember right, I think the Ravengers prefer cooked prime meat over raw mutton or something silly like that for taming effectiveness. I'm going to quickly check the Dodex. I just remember something about one of those meats not working right. Where is my thing I just opened? There we go. Let's just type in the Dodex.com. It's covering up the middle of my screen right now, but that's fine. Ravengers. Okay, raw mutton is the best, but cooked lamb chop is literally about the same. Cooked lamb chop is really the same. Okay. It says for a 145 single player. Okay, for this it says for 145 one raw mutton. That can't be right. That can't be right. For single player settings with taming speed 3, one raw mutton, and you just have to wait 7 minutes. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. That means if I went over there and put a piece of raw mutton on it, it would be mine right now. I mean, we could check. It wasn't wrong earlier. When I was on Dodex, it wasn't wrong, so... I mean, it's been about 7 minutes. I'm gonna be pissed, though, if it's not true. Because we could just wait an extra couple minutes here. Oh, I'm out of water. Let's see. A little more carry weight on this guy. Okay, I'm going to trust the Dodex. I'm going to trust the Dodex. Worst case scenario, we'll find out who created Dodex. Okay, it was right. The Dodex is right. All right, the raw mutton is so good for carnivores. So now it's 210. It never got its 30% imprint. It's supposed to get it because I have the skill here for it. I swear it glitches out sometimes. Oh, there we go. I clicked on my skill and then came back. It's there. All right, 5,000 health base. It's level... Wait. Oh, I clicked on the wrong guy. Yeah, this guy got his 30% imprint, you can see, but this guy didn't. Maybe the Ravengers are different, but he's 210 base. That's actually not bad. I have his stats recorded. We're going to have to compare it with my next Ravenger that we get. That's 145. That is so nice being able to pick that all up. All right, we got ourselves a 145 Ravenger here. Is it female? It's Mel. Okay, so we need a female now. I kind of want to build the red barn first. I'm not going to lie. I know I need to build my house for the other nonsense, but I kind of want to build it, and I feel like that's a good spot for it. And then maybe I could put my house... I might put my house right here. This looks like a nice flat spot. Put my house facing inward right here. Then maybe I can put, like, another building right here of some kind. And this could be my little valley. Okay, let's go put them in storage. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have to technically put it in storage. I could ride it around, but I don't want to lose this Ravenger. We're going to build the barn. I'm not going to lie. I want that barn really bad. I want the barn really bad. There's just something about the barn I think is cool. We building it. And I think that's the perfect spot for it. I'm not going to lie. Because there's like a little pathway you can see right here. And if you follow this path, it leads you right up to the front door of it. Now you could say I could have squeezed it out over here a little more. But there's a lot of foliage and trees there. I like it kind of like in between all of this. Let me see what it looks like from the other side. Maybe I do want to change it. Who knows? It looks really sideways from right there. But it would have to be sideways from that. I think it's fine. I think I like it there. Worst case scenario, we can pick up all the items and rebuild it again. Let me just... I'm taking a couple more looks. I'm trying to talk myself into it right now. That's why I say things and repeat, because I'm just like, yes, does that sound right to me? If I put my house... Oh, I could even put my house right here on the side of it. I mean, this is kind of like the back area, though. This area back here doesn't really matter too much. Dang it, I don't know if I want it right there. Is there even a way to compromise and make it even on both sides? What if I backed it up a little more? Like, put it right here on this rock, facing in, like right here where my Ravager is. I'm going to set him here as a marker. If I set it right there... But the thing is, when it's up here, it'd be nicer to put my house up here. Like, I'd have a nicer place to put my house up here beside it. Screw it. We're gonna think about it a little more. Let's pull this out. I'm sorry, Barn. You look like you're in a really good spot, but... Complete. I think what I want to do is come out here and clear all of these trees out. So, let's do that. We'll clear out all this foliage, all the trees. Yeah. Maybe. We'll just see. I'm still thinking. I need a dinosaur that I can use this on better. Okay, let's see. How does that look from over here? It looks like it's off to the side a wee bit. Oh my goodness, that dinosaur has to be right there in my way. Let's ride the Ravager for a second. Okay, so say you come in here. You're going to see this. It does look a little off-putting on this side here, but we do need a path to get around it. But we could just go through it as well. And what about from over here? If I did that, I could still squeeze my house right here on the side if I wanted to. I don't know how big my house is going to be. There's just a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors. Okay. Does this fill a little more? There's that distance there, that distance there. Lower it just a little bit. Lower. Let's see. I'm going to get this. It's going to be perfect. Okay, let's go back a little bit of ways here. Look over at it. Okay, that's not bad. And I could probably squeeze my house like right around this area. And it would probably make it look a little better. Let's see how it looks from back here. It looks like I have... Looks like it's subtly... I wish I could just rotate it a little bit from where it was. If I just had a little bit of rotation. What do you think? Oh my goodness, I hate these things. Nah, you want to push me around? You know what? My Ravager's not going to do as much damage. I'm going to cook this thing. I do way more damage to my Ravager. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right. I think I have some ideas for maybe making this work. So, you see how there's this wall here, right? Kind of keeping this backyard protected. It doesn't really matter how it looks looking from here in, because I won't do much here. But if I could just rotate this barn subtly, even if it is that far over, I could put a little wall right here and maybe a dinosaur gateway, and I can bring my dinosaurs back here and have them for sure be safe, and then have them in the barn. So they can be in the barn and in that backyard. And then I can put my house right here, and then we can just have, like, you know, the cave over there. We can just have all these spots, and I think it'd be fine. I just think it needs just the subtlest rotation. So, like, maybe if I placed it a little more subtly from this angle right here. So if I complete it, do this, go down, red barn. Oh my goodness, what is it doing? No, I had a spot for it right there, and now I'm not. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's just going to take a couple tries. That's all. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see if this looks right. Oh my goodness. There we go. Backing up. It is a little bit off to the side there, but I'm thinking about putting a wall so we can still have a path through here. Let's see. No, it's even more into that. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Moment of truth, me thinking I finally got it in the right spot, and I look and it's worse. Come on. Select template, default, classic red barn. Maybe I come forward a couple feet here. There's a way to make it so I should be able to turn around. I forgot what button it is. Oh my goodness, what's up with all these menus popping up? And now I'm in third person? I'm freaking out. It can't be this hard to get a little barn right here. Choose template. Default. Red barn. Yes. We're just going to set it there very fast like that. Let's first look at the back, because if the back is wrong, it doesn't matter what the front looks like. Okay, that's not bad. This looks good from here. Yeah, you come in through here. You got the barn right there. It's not glitched into anything. You do have this path right here. I can just put a little wall across to make it so it has a backyard. Okay. Now, if I come out, this might be it. I'm excited. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. From out here, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And I could build like my house right here on the side, or put a house here. Let's see. I mean, everything looks good from the back. It does feel like it's pointed a weird direction subtly. Like I could just rotate it just the tiniest bit, but I might just want to commit with it like this for now. I think I like this. I mean, like, how would I want, like, if I just rotated it subtly, like, is there any way I could rotate it without any of that? Alter mode. Enable, disable. That's all I got. I got an idea. I got an idea. This is how we're going to do this. This Ravenger's nose is going to point right to where this is so we can know. Okay, perfect. Let's grab another Ravenger. Let's grab another Ravenger. They're going to be our little placeholders to know where it's at. We're going to get this absolutely perfect. And heck, we might even just take this wall down right here if once we get this set up. Because this over here was just a placeholder to make sure we had a safe spot while we're making this new base. It just needs to be rotated the tiniest little bit. The tiniest little bit. Oh my goodness, don't run, Mr. Ravenger. Okay, their muzzles are in it. Okay. Let's break that. Let's break this. They're perfect markers for me. Now, how was I wanting to rotate this? Because I felt like it looked off from out here. I mean, it doesn't look bad from right here. It really doesn't. And if I put the wall across, I still feel like it should just be rotated a little bit. Okay, I really hope I don't mess this up because it is in a really good spot. But we're going to do this. We're going to hit complete. Oh my goodness, I hope we don't mess it up because that was like the best I've seen. But just because something's close to perfect and it's the best you've seen doesn't mean you can't get even better. So that's all I got to say. Those are my words of wisdom. Let me get it right where these noses or these Ravengers are. So it was roughly right about here. I thought it was angled a little too much this way. I need a little more of this. Action. That might be it. That might be it. Let's see what it looks like from the back. I don't have a third Ravenger to check because I don't want to move my ones that are positioned for me. Okay, no, it's a little bit off. It's a little bit off, actually. It's a wee bit off. Maybe I should have saved game with it when it was in the one spot that I liked, and then we could have went back if I didn't find one even better. But it's too late now. I wish they wouldn't turn and look at me. I need to see their noses be in the thingy. I think what I do is if I rotate it, I need to move it over an inch into that Ravager. But my follower is subtly in the way right now, and it's bothering me. Oh my goodness, my joystick. Moment of truth again. Am I gonna be disappointed? Okay. Hold on. That looks pretty sexy from right there. That looks pretty sexy from right there. There's, I don't got no complaints. I don't got no complaints from that angle. Let's go out over here. Because this feels like the center math. I'm trying to judge this from the path that's on the ground right here, you know, a little bit. Yeah. I feel like that is subtly better. I still want to rotate it just over. I want the door to face me evenly, but if I stood right here and backed up, let's just see. It's pretty much at a good angle. I think I'm going to accept that. I'm accepting that. Let's save the game here so I don't accidentally do anything wrong. We need 40 stone ceilings, quarter roofs, 36 stone ramps. Oh my goodness. Wood pillars, half pillars. Okay, we need a lot of stuff. I think I'm going to take all this stuff that I have and see if I can just put it on there. How do I do this? Build mode. Okay. Build target. Template tier hold. Are these wooden floors? Template tier first? Template tier last? Template tier only? Auto building aborted? I think the stone ceilings are the floor. Let's just go try. I don't know how this works, but we will figure it out. We'll just put this Ravager here front and center for some reason. We'll bring him out of there. Never mind. We're going to build this barn up. And then I think I'm going to adjust my house to where it's at. And then we'll make like a little bit of a backyard there. And we might take out this wall that I put right here. So all these walls can be used to me in this other thing. So that could be very helpful. So we need 40 stone ceilings. Let's see. Does it tell me everything we need from right here? It does. Okay. Do I need to start from the top or what? Wood pillars, 32. We need 32 wood pillars. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. We need 32 of these wood pillars right here. So we can craft 10. How many more could we craft? 16? We need 32? Let's craft 10 more if that was what I did. I want to make sure we do this just right. Where are we at on them? Yep, that's 20. That would be 30. 1. Oh, we need more wood. And then I think just one more. Now what else do we need? Stone ceilings. We need tons of stone ceilings. Stone roofs, stone stairs, stone walls, wood ceilings. We need some wood ceilings and stone ceilings. Okay. Well, let's make some wood ceilings real quick. Wood ceiling and hatch frame. Let's craft 2 wood ceilings because why not? And then we'll craft 2 stone ones because I'm not sure which is which for what we're doing. I know I would like all of it to be in stone and then I could just use my skins to do the other stuff, but I'm only picking up stuff from my otter when I'm looking up where the Dodic. Okay. How many stone ceilings could we make real quick? We need more stone. Okay. Stone ceiling. I think 5 stone ceilings would be fine. How many wood ceilings can we make? Another 2. Let's just make those. And then we'll see if I can make myself not too over encumbered. We'll try to build that. Because we have a lot of random stuff in my inventory. I mean, this thing is able to move, so that is something. What about my 187 Ravager right here? You know what's crazy? Is if I turn this another angle, watch it make me jump off the other angle. Oh no, it's being consistent for once. Okay. This is actually so exciting. I've been wanting to build something with these blueprints for a while. I mean, we do got the castle I want to build that's a 917-piece set, but like, not too bad. Let me put the foundations in you. We don't need the walls. Let's see if that works for now. Ah. This is interesting. I accidentally put a ceiling on myself. I wish I could just come up here and hit anywhere on this hologram and have these placed instead of find them, but I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie, I like the way this is building. Did I run out? Did I not make enough? Maybe I didn't make enough. It says I need more. Stone pillars 13. Oh, these are supposed to be stone pillars. Am I crazy? Yeah, because it said it needed stone pillars, and they look like stone before I placed them. Oh. You know what? I saved my game when I put this in the right spot. Let me just close application. I see that I did some stuff wrong. The foundation's... But I was like, the foundation's going to be wood? That seems kind of weak. I want to replace it to stone later. But if you don't want to make anything in wood on this, you can just make it all stone and put it on anyways. It doesn't tell you... It doesn't prevent you. I mean... It's just interesting because usually developers, when they build something like this, they don't really think to give you freedom, and they gave us freedom. So anything that says wood, we can just build it in stone. Okay. Now, you would lose the look of what it's trying to make it look like, but we can use skins to make wood look like wood if I wanted to. Let's go to settings. This, we'll click on HDR and brightness, so my brightness will go down to 9. Save. Get my Bulby dog. We're learning it. We're learning what we have to do here. I definitely don't think that... I definitely want to do the stone stuff first if I can help it, but I can't tell what it wants wood and what it wants stone because it's all one color, so it's a little bit hard to see what this wants, but I don't mind learning this. Oh, no slot is. I think the companion should still follow me, though. I'm gonna just tell my companion to chill. Interesting. Okay, round 2. Let's toggle the names. I'll put my Ravager right here so I have something to ride in a second. Okay. Grab the stone. Thatch. Some wood. Mr. Dodick right there. And it says aberrant otter. Okay, stone pillars. Let's craft 10 of those bad boys. You know what? Throw my bulldog over here. Throw the otter over there.
Oh, we can get some stone.
I want to build this one-to-one to what it actually says, though. So, it's not telling me what it needs. It's okay. It's fine. Because I know it wants some wood ones, too. Let me see. Can we just bring over as much of our stuff over as we can? Hold on. We'll just bring over our dough dick. All of them. We'll bring over all these guys. That would make it easier. I'm gonna let them figure out how to get over to me, though. Hopefully they all can make it. Okay, the dough dick did make it. Okay, okay. The mole rat is too big to fit through stuff, so we're just gonna have a little bit of a hole in our wall. No, why would they look at me? I can't get past them when they look at me. Really? The fat, huge mole rat has to block the doorway. Okay, the Ravenger's out too. Okay, let's all go to our barn. Let's go to the family-orientated barn. Okay. I brought this big thing over here for protection because I don't know. Some of these guys over here are weak. Let's whistle all stop twice. We'll get on you. Roll you up. Boom. Let's spin you around. My Ravenger also has materials. I love the companion though. I want to find all of the companions that they have in this game, which I think is just that dog and that I have, and then the armadillo dog. But we could easily get an armadillo dog. They're on extinction. I seen them. They're in spots. We could probably, if they're not hard to tame, we could easily go and snag ourselves one. Okay, let's see. Is it glitched? No, wait a minute. I want to build this. Wait a minute. No way. Is that a glitch? Because if it just stays glowing here like this forever, that's going to be a pain. No way. Oh, we got it. We got it. We found it. Build target. Okay. Oh my goodness. You don't understand the headache I started to get. I was like, if it's glitched and it's just going to glow here forever, I don't even want to play anymore. I'd put a wall right here so I don't have to look at it. Oh. Okay. Let's see now. We need 40 stone ceilings, 16 stone pillars. Oh, it moves so fast. I wish it was easier to see. Okay. Yeah, these pillars right here you can tell are stone ones, and they're supposed to be stone. But you can put wood ones down or metal ones down if you wanted, which is interesting. Yep, that looks like it's supposed to be stone. Anything that looks like it's supposed to be stone will do first. Okay, we're out of stone pillars. How many stone pillars does it say we need? Wood beams. Let's see. I just want to do stone pillars first, nothing else. So stone pillars, we need 10 more. Okay. I have 4 in my inventory. So I guess we need to make 6 more. Okay. Stone pillars right here. We need to make 6 more. So boom, bam. Let's see. What's next on that list? We're going to go from the top to bottom with what it says. I have to get closer for it to tell me that that's the target I want to build. Okay. So I pull this out, hit square 3 times. I hit R1. It goes into build mode. Okay. Wait, it just started auto building it. No, I didn't want that because those are supposed to be wooden pillars up here on the inside. I put auto build on accident, and it just builds what I walk through. Hold on. It's pissing me off so bad, actually, because I'm supposed to be building wood right there. Let's see. Yeah, 2 wood pillars have been placed as stone. As stone, what? I'm so pissed. No. The headache. Okay, one final attempt here. I'm going to close application. We're going to bring over my 3 dinos full of loot. I will save game right there. We kind of know what's going on. We'll make sure that auto build doesn't turn on because auto build will just put, oh, a stone pillar over a wood one. Go ahead and auto build it like. I want this barn to be perfect. I'm going crazy, though. All right. Adjust HDR. I should not have took a bite of food. There we go. I'm good now. Alright, I'm not very good at this yet. This is my first time building with the blueprints. But I'm gonna get good at it. I'm learning it. Okay, what is going on here? Can this just stop? Wait, let's pop those. Okay. That's gonna be just like in Skyrim, where I gotta just remember to save my game, save my game, save my game every single time something happens. Okay, we're gonna go into this. Okay. We're gonna look at this guy right here. Cram all of this in. Cram this in. Take this out. Take this out. Look over at the dough dick. Put the stone in. He's not taking it. Let's take the wood out. This guy. Put the wood in. Perfect. Whistle follow. Whistle follow. Ride my protection squad over. I think the Ravenger would be good to do some stuff with, but I don't think I necessarily need him. We'll take all of this. Oh, my bulldog's over there. He was just following me. Okay, whatever. Okay, come on. They following me? Got the Decorious and all that nonsense? Okay, we good. Once they come over here, we're going to park them in some good spots. I'm going to whistle all stop. We're going to set you right here. Go over to this guy. Oh my goodness, why would it mine? There we go. Go forward. It is over encumbered. That is not a good idea for me then. So one follow. And then I'm going to save my game with all of these guys here, and then we'll slowly make this building piece by piece now that I kind of understand it a little better. So if I open this, I go over here, I can go to auto build and build target, and then that's what pops it if I look at it now, right? Okay, I just have to tap it twice to get it to pop for me, because it's a little bit bugged. Okay. This will stop. What we're going to do is save game right here. Perfect. Now let's look at this little guy. So what we want to do are those stone pillars first. Let's put these walls on you. Grab this. We need 16 stone pillars. 10, 15, 16. Perfect. And nothing else will be in my inventory. Once I'm able to move, I think I'm going to adjust one of these guys here. Just wait until those are all crafted. Can I pick up my walls yet? There we go, we can. I think my Megalosaurus over there, I'm going to put my extra walls and stuff that I have on me because I don't need them to get placed. The gateway, though, if possible, I think that should be stone with the skin on it. 2 more. Okay, that should be done. We can store this. Store this. Store this. Go over to my Megalosaurus. Put the walls in. This in. This in. This and this. Okay. We pull this out. Go to build target. I'm going to type R1, R1 like this. Perfect. Now it's just going to build targets. That's stone. 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 And we're going to have to clear out some of the stuff that's in here too. Like this foliage and all the nonsense. Okay, those look like they're wood beams on the sides there. Or wood. They're just wood ones. Corners seem to be a little bit harder to place stuff. I don't know why that is. Let me place that corner one. Interesting. Oops. This one. That one's placed. I can't even see this corner. There we go. Now what I'm going to do is we have 2 more left to place. We're going to split this stack. I'm actually, you know what? This little buddy right here. Oops, let's put this away. This little buddy right here. He can take one of these from me. I'm going to pull this out. I'm going to go to auto build and see if I can just auto build this one. Okay, let's go to build target to auto build. It probably put it somewhere I didn't want it, didn't it? It literally put it somewhere I didn't want it. I'm absolutely gonna freak out. Well, at least I saved my game in a good spot. All that nonsense. It's actually kind of easier to see when it's this color. But we're going into settings to fix that. Oh my goodness, I just went into settings and hit save. No, we want to go to video, adjust, back, save, back. Okay. Let's just get rid of this nonsense around here. Wait, decays in 3 days? I didn't realize that kind of stuff decays. We'll get rid of all the nonsense that's within this base. A light bloom and color grading. Ah. Is that kind of all the plant stuff that's around this? I guess there's these a little bit. Alright. I don't know if I can ride the Dodic into there, but if I, take some of his nonsense, I cram it over here. You know what? Better yet? This project is a bit on the annoying side, but we're getting it to work. Guess what we can do is craft the things I want to craft. Boom. Bam. Okay, I can craft another 5, and then 1. Does that even work? 5 and then 1? How many do I have? Let me make sure that I'm doing this right. We have 6 plus 12. Okay. Let's cancel the Q. So we have 8. So we want to craft 5. Oh my goodness, that hurt my brain. We want to make 3 more, I think. Yeah, that was right. Okay, perfect. Either I did something wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't even want to know what I did wrong. Okay. Get all that stuff in there. There we go. Foundations, this. We'll just put all that on you. Let's spread the Dodic in there and get rid of these stones. And then I'll just save my game again with even more of this stuff being out of the way for me. I hope I didn't just whistle them all to follow me. We gotta get this at an angle where I can see any rocks that are in here. There's not many. I did whistle them to follow me, but that's okay. Alright, now this area is cleared. Put this guy right here. Whistle all stop. Oh my goodness, and the stupid nasty rat. I feel like this is... It's gonna make me scream pretty soon. A few more steps. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right about there. That's... oh yeah. Yeah. Finally they moved on their own and it did something good for me. Okay. Now let's quickly save game again. So if I have to close application right here, we're fine. Grab these. Go to this thing. Square. Build target, but I gotta tap it twice to make sure this works. Is there a reason this one right here does not want to build? Well, at least the rest will build. And I think if I build some of the wood ones, it might let me build it. I think it just might not be stuck into the ground. Or something. There's got to be something weird about it. We're not going to lose any progress this time. Yeah, both of the ones on this left side don't want to get built. Okay. Now that we built those ones, we are going to save our game again because I am not messing around this time. I refuse. We can put this away. Check him out. Let's just make 12 of these bad boys right now. Okay, build target, let's see. Wood beams, wood ceilings, wood gateway, wood pillars, 32. There's 32 wood pillars on here, so... Unless I've been wrong this whole time and like those ones that what I was trying to make not stone are supposed to be for that one, but I don't know. I don't think so. Let's just make another 5 of these. Another 8. I need a lot of them. Oh my goodness, I put all my stuff in there. Whoops. Oops. I guess some of my stuff I can leave in there. It'll give me more carry weight. Okay, we made 14 of them. That'll put me at 20. That'll put me at 30. Was it 36 that I needed? I'm going to say it's 36. I'm going to try to make 36 of them. And now we just wait. And once these craft, I'll save game again. I'll place them, then save game. We ain't not messing around. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Pick this up. Look over at this big elephant. Place, 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 place. Okay. Now this, square, square, R1, R1. Okay. I think if I place these, it should make it valid to place the corner piece that I wanted to place. No, it doesn't let you place that corner piece for some reason. Oh, it lets me place that one now if I'd like to. Okay. Oops. Oh, I'm kind of stuck in here now. I gotta be careful how I build this or I won't be able to do things properly. Is there an angle on that I can get? I'm I'm not seeing an angle on that one I can get, which is kind of wild. Okay. Oops, let me make sure I didn't do anything crazy. Okay, there we go. RR. There we go. And we can place this one, which is nice, at least. Yeah, maybe if I lay down completely. Nope. They won't let me place that one for some reason. I guess that's fine. These look like stone walls. Yes, those are stone walls. We'll do stone walls next. We got 25 right here. And my bulldog could light this place up a little bit, making it easier. You should just be out and about. No, I didn't mean to toggle HUD. That could have messed up some stuff for me. Okay, bulldog. Perfect. I feel like the bulldogs don't really work very well in Ascendant. Like in Evolved, the bulldog, the Shinehorn, all of those light creatures worked really well, but I feel like they don't really feel very useful in this one. Oh yeah, let me save game before I make any mistakes. That means all my progress I've made thus far is saved for me. That's nice. We might be out of walls. Yeah, we're out of walls. What if I just try to place it this way? I mean, it's there. It's there. Okay. I mean, we placed it there. It's just showing the nonsense. Okay. That's fine. I will accept that. I will accept that. Okay. What does it look like? We need the, what would these be? Those look like they're made out of stones. Okay. 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 You know what? That's good. I'm happy. We'll grab these stones. Some of this. Some wood. We'll make one more stone wall. Ramp, stairs, all of that nonsense. We'll make 2 of those. We can make actually 4 of those. I would be fine with that. Then this guy right here can take my extra pillar because I don't want to place any of those pillars on accident. It looks like wood floors in here, though. That wouldn't be a metal gateway, would it? Wood gateway? I think it's a wooden gateway. I think I'd put a stone gateway on that. I'm not gonna lie, and then we put the wood skin on it. Huh. Wood floors in here. And then stone ceilings. So it's just wood. I'm just gonna build this the way it wants. I just want to see what this looks like without me changing anything, and then we can figure it out later. So let's make some stone ceilings. I mean, some wood ceilings. Would be nice. Yes. Right here. Is this the wood ceiling? Wood ceiling and hatch frame. We can craft 4. I'm gonna need more than that. We'll take some more wood. We'll craft 5 more. That should be decent for now. Let me look at my inventory. I'm only going to have those. Okay. Square, square, square. Build target. This is wood. This is stone right here. Oh my goodness, I can't see that because of this wood gateway. Yeah, we need stones right there. Okay, weird. Okay, stone ceilings. We need 2 bad boys right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll build 4. The reason we're going to build 4 is we're going to put these away, and we're going to put the ones that we need in there. Square, square, square. Triangle, triangle. I mean, R1, R1. Oops. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll just do the wood ones all the way across. Okay. Let's grab these wood ones. Yeah, now we're finally getting somewhere with this nonsense. Let's save game again so we don't lose any progress. Yeah, this is going to be a nice barn. I like this. Yeah, we can have like our sheep on one side, bring our horses in here. Bring like our high level Ravengers in here. I don't know. We can do some cool stuff in here. I'm excited. Okay, I think we are kind of out of wood though. Is the problem. We have plenty of stone. Let's go grab some more wood. I'm just going to break the trees this way because I kind of like having some of them by the barn right now. But if I need to cut them down, I will. I'm going to be lazy about that. So, do I have any berries to eat? These really suck to eat, but like, look at my food go up, and it's just going to be a minute of darkness. That's fine. That's fine, because I'll just look in my inventory for a second, because we need to build some wood things, so. Let's see, where is it at? We do need to build this wood gateway as well. Takes 80 stone. It's interesting that the stone stuff takes a lot wood, and the wood takes a lot of stone. I said that like I was having some problems there. Okay. Wood ceiling hatch frames. Yes, we're going to make 5 more of those should be sufficient, I hope. And now we have to wait 5 long seconds. This thing never turns around. The tree is right there. Come on. Yeah. I mean, we might have to clear out some of these trees, actually, because we're going to be doing some other stuff around here for building. They'll grow back. Let me look at my inventory. We got 5 of those. Okay. Square, square. Boom, boom. Exactly 5, and I think the rest are all stone ceilings. Yeah. You just have the wood right here in the middle for some looks. These are some like half quarter walls or something, or just half walls with railings. We'll go piece by piece, I guess. So let's just do... The windows are interesting. How did they do those? Are those... There's something. Yeah, let's get the gateways and the stone ceilings. I want... Yeah, foundation first. We're working on foundation. Nothing else really matters. Let's get some wood on me. And then now some stone. Okay. These bad boys right here. We'll craft some 10s. Let's only craft 1 more. Craft 3 more. That's all we'll craft for now, because it's not good to, like, overcraft. We'll just do it in section by section. I'm excited for this barn, though. I know it's going to be good. We're probably going to have to auto-build when it gets to the roof a little bit. Probably. That looks like it might be hard to get to on some of that. Okay, that room's done. That foundation's done. I like how I'm walking around in here as if I couldn't just, you know, walk through these walls. But still. Okay, let's see about how many we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's make like 30. That's my estimate. We're going to try to make 30. Okay, let's make some more stone ceilings. Let's see. We can craft 14 right now. It's a slow process to build, but we're doing it. And we found a 145 Ravager today. So that's if we can get one creature that's 145 and like either a Ravager or the Megalosauruses, I couldn't be any happier. And we're getting some building done. Like, this is working out. Craft another 6. That means I'm going to need more wood. We're out of wood, though. That's fine. The Megalosaurus probably has wood on him. He does. Let's see here. More ceilings. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make sure the stone on this guy gets put back in the dodex so we can kind of gauge what we have. We're definitely going to need some more trees. Okay, square, square, R1, R1. Did I make more than enough? I made exactly enough. And I would have made more if I could have. That's cool how that worked out. Yeah. This floor looks nice in here. Okay, okay. Now we could probably do like the base walls, maybe some of these pillars in here and these. I want to get the gateways on. I think we should definitely get the oh, I was on his tail for a second. So that's going to require a lot of wood. There we go. If it's going to be neutral and following me, we should be safe. Only annihilated a lot of my stone. Let's make sure my Megalosaurus can get to me. Okay, he's making it. There should be tons of wood for me out this way. We do have a higher level mole rat we can switch to once he wakes up. He's probably wakened up by now. There we go. Okay. The berries are going to take up my storage space, but that's fine. We'll just drop all of that when we can. No, the biotoxin. Oh my goodness. Just pick it all up. Okay, let's see here. We keep the biotoxin. Whatever, just something like that. Because I want to be able to carry as much wood as we can. I can't see anything with these trees. Okay. The tree is descending to hell. The movement speed on this thing is enough to drive me absolutely insane.
The journey to the village was a bit tricky. Since Rockwell and I lacked the high-tech armor the others wear, they had to help us along with rope ladders and zip lines. We made it eventually, though. And it's quite the sight. The technology this tribe uses is incredible, although Rockwell was far more intrigued by it than I was. Mayin's friend, Diana, gave us the grand tour, and he pelted her with questions the whole time. Fortunately, Diana just smiled and answered his questions patiently. Apparently, she was a pilot in her own time, which is the same era her fellow villagers are from. That there are so many people from one time period on one station seems unusual. I wonder what it means.
I love hearing those quotes. I'm stuck in the Megalosaurus. Oh my goodness, my Megalosaurus is just gets sore in my ass right now. Okay. All right, good. We got the wood. We got lots of wood. We got lots of wood. Okay. Mainly carry weight on this guy. Okay, what was I wanting to make? I was wanting to make the gateways. Yeah. So, wood gateway. 1, 2. Probably need more wood. One, 2. Something like that works for me. Yeah. We'll leave that open too. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere for sure. All right. I got to see what some of these other items are in here. So We need wood ceilings. We got all 14 of those together. Wood gateways. We got all those. Wood half pillars. Wood pillars. Wood quarter pillars. Wood railings. All kinds of wood railings, actually. Wood shallow sloped wall. Wood shallow sloped wall. Man, I cannot say some of these words sometimes. Wood beams. Stone reinforced gate. Oh, so you could, it said either stone reinforced or that. Maybe it's whatever you prefer. Quarter ramps. I don't know, that kind of confuses me. Is it showing that I can make it out of wood and... No, because some things in here are stone. Wood thin pillar. I don't know what a thin wood pillar is. Okay, wood pillars. We need 32. Or whatever that is. Wood quarter walls. Stone quarter roof. Stone quarter wall. We need 24 stone corner walls. Okay. Is that something I don't know about? Let's just type in stone and see. Stone quarter ceiling and triangle ceiling. Stone triangle and quarter foundation. Stone triangle roof corner. Stone quarter wall and railing. Okay. Let's make some of those. What we're going to need is stone, wood, more stone, okay, some quarter walls right down here. 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll make 20 of them right now. Yeah, we'll make 20 of them right now. And then, let's see. What would I want to do? I think the stone behemoth gateway would have been fine, but we're going to put the wood one on for now. Oh, those must be the beams. These little quarter walls are cool. Oh, those ones are made out of wood. Yeah, these ones are definitely stone. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? We're out of those? Okay. This is making more sense to me now. So I'm assuming these are all quarter walls as well that are here. And these ones look like they're made out of wood. So the outside is made out of wood. That's fine because it's the red barn for a reason. I need to make 4 more quarter walls out of stone. Let's see how many that can make. 1, 2, oops. No! Why does the menu have to move around like that? Let me craft. That's so obnoxious. Well, we have a wall there now. Because you click on this, look, and then all of a sudden it's right there, and you try to click on something else, it moves again. Those are just ARK problems, I guess. We'll put this wall in. We'll put all my junk in here that I don't really need on me right now, because it's just distracting. Okay. Some wood pillars. All those look like wood pillars. Okay. I wish I could just look at these and tell what they are. So we need wood railings. Lots of different wood railings for different things. And we need a lot of wood quarter walls. Where's the wood quarter walls? Alt. 104 wood corner alts? How many can we make? Wood quarter, wall, and railing. We're crafting all 41. Yeah. Now, what is this? Can this be beam? Wood pillar structure. Let's look at the wood stuff. Thatch fence foundation and support. Not what I'm looking for. Wood stuff. Wood scaffolding? Do you think I need any of that? We'll just type in wood. Scroll up to the top. We'll make our way down. I don't see anything that says wooden beam. Oh, it's red. It comes painted wet red. That's cool. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, we're going to have a red barn here. That's quite nice. Let me save my game again. Yeah. Let's see, too. I want to make some wood pillars real quick. Let's make 5 wood pillars. These quarter walls, though, we're going to have to make another 27 of them. Wood fence foundation support structure. And then we might be out of resources for a little bit of time, but I'm feeling pretty good about this place. We got 193 out of 662 pieces here. We're almost like about 107 more items will be halfway done. And right now we're on our way to put a bunch of those on. Oh, that's how they did the windows. That's cool. I don't think I have any more pillars for that. Okay. We're really building this place up, too, and I like building the wood stuff in, honestly. It's a little bit easier. This is actually really satisfying, too. I know I could do the auto build, but too many mistakes can happen with that. Yeah, we're starting to actually have a barn here. This place is getting built up fast now. So I'm all out of wood. And Megalosaur just has to do that nonsense. We're gonna go get wood and trees. Let's see. The Megalosaurus is right there, okay. Oh my goodness, that's a Mega Raptor. Let's buy my wood, though. You're gonna kill it for me, right, Megalosaurus? That's right. Go for that, Megalosaurus. I need to get... Don't cut any of those trees down on accident, though, if you can help it. Okay, so this is an unbreakable tree. That's interesting. We need all the wood we can. We could cross over to that fungal wood over there. Yeah, why not? Why not? Forgot, after I whistle them to go fight something, I have to tell them to come back and follow me. I'm so happy I got this for wood. There's no way I would have built that barn without having this. I'm so happy I waited to get this creature before trying to build anymore. Okay. For one piece of wood, I don't need to do that. This thing actually does some decent damage to fight back. Let's see, though. This is a lot of weight. We need thousands of wood. What? Just like move forward. What's that up there? Oh, it's a basilisk. Do I even want to deal with it? It's blocking some trees that I could use. Just any of these trees. I'm not going to spin around for just one tree. I'm just going to go to clusters and get as much as we can. What's blocking me? I'm not turning around for that tree. Thought there was something there. Okay. Drop all this nonsense again. That is a lot of wood, but we still need more. I was going to be like, it's going to be sad if that's a high-level Ravager. This thing has to be better than the beaver, right? Because it has so much more carry weight in the movement. Well, obviously this is better than a beaver because the beaver's so small, but still. Okay, let's chill out for a second. Drop some more of this stuff. Look at all this wood we got. I just dropped 100 wood on the ground on accident. Well, rip. It's only 100, so we'll be fine. We have how many slots are in here full? I don't know. It doesn't really count. Take my 100 back. Perfect. Maybe I should change my thumbnail to my building one, since we're doing a lot of building right now. I think I will. change. Gallery. Building. Save. Alright, now we can build more of that barn. Although, I do need more stone, but I don't think the quarter walls require stone. So it's not going to be bad. Uh-oh. My screen went away for a second. That wasn't good. I was like, what just happened? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're just rebooting some stuff. No, my stuff went to go fight. They need to be over here with me. $180 stone. More stone. More stone. I think I might do stone gateways though, but actually no, there's something to do with the gateways that are going to make it look fine. I actually, now that I'm really happy I took the time to learn one of these blueprint things, because at first, when I didn't really know much about them, or how it worked with placing the stuff, I was just like, this seems like it's going to be difficult. Well, I mean, of course it's going to seem like it's difficult, but I mean, like, I wonder if it's going to be, like, annoying where, like, I don't want to figure it out, but it looks like everything came together nicely. Okay, we're going to need a lot more quarter walls. So let's just craft 20 of these. We're going to need a lot of these pillars too. Let's craft 17 of those. I'm still going to need more than that too, but like, that's what we're going to start with right there. I could probably auto build now with the stuff that I do need. I should be able to start moving soon. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Now it's showing it. It's actually so satisfying doing this and filling it in. And the more you see like go from blue to this, I don't know. It's like it's doing something to build this way. I like this. I think they should build more templates like this, but also they left it so you can make your own custom templates too. So, like, I mean, I can just make some cool builds and then save them now. There's a lot of old builds I built and evolved I would have liked to templated. Okay, we're out of those pillars. That means we're going to have to build some walls here. And then at some point, we're going to get to a point where we can just... let me focus on this side over here. Or we can just focus on doing some auto builds. Oh, am I out? I'm out of material. Okay, perfect. Let's save the game again because I want this red barn done. And I love how the wood comes with red on it. Unless quarter walls already do, but I don't think that's the case. And then we can try some of our skins too to see if any skins will make it look better. But it looks like it's going to be a really cool building. Let's grab some more wood then. Go to these right here. Takes 10 thatch per one. Let's craft 25 of these bad boys. Grab some more wood. How many quarter walls can I make with that? 23. Craft 23 more of those. And now we just wait. I can't wait to build the castle blueprint as well. I'm not going to build it here. I'm going to build it down in the blue zone. But I think it's going to be a nice little protected base for that area. Let's see where we're at on those. We got a lot more to craft. Hey, what's going on? This thing is so hideous. What about this little guy? Or if I can get more whistles from him or something. Does he have any fancy traits? Warm? What does that mean? This creature is uncommonly warm, protecting its rider from the cold. Well, I don't think I'll be riding that one. That's kind of a crazy thing for that one. Alright, we're almost done building some of these. Move my cornbread over here. Oh, I can move now. Let's go. Okay, pillar, 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 wall, pillar, pillar, pillar. Ah, we building some stuff now. Oh, am I out of those? Maybe? I don't think I built too many of those then. Oh, I'm out of them again. Literally all of that, all of those to build them that fast. Let's look what it looks like from out here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's coming together. All right, we got to make more. It just requires so much. I'm almost out of wood again, too? That's crazy. I feel like I want to make a bunch of these instead. Let's just make 37 of these. Takes 5 thatch. Take some fiber. Am I low on fiber? subtly. Does this guy have any fiber? Can I get any fiber while standing right here? Nope. Okay. 'Cause we're kind of low on thatch and fiber because we don't have a thatch creature. We don't have a fiber creature, which thatch creatures are a little more rare, I think. But, you know, collecting thatch myself isn't a problem. I can walk now. Let's go. Okay. I'd like to finish these walls a wee bit. We'll do this wall over here first. Okay, we don't got no pillars for that. That sucks, but that's okay. Okay, we need more pillars. That's interesting. I never thought about building a base with the quarter wood stuff because that's a new type of building material that I haven't really seen because it's not in the other ARK. Okay. Well, now we're gonna need more thatch. We don't really need more wood. I can easily get more fiber though. No, I like the bamboo. I don't want to break it. Why'd I hit it? Okay. What does the barn look like from this side? This side it looks unfinished still. I mean, it pretty much is unfinished still, but I mean... whatever. That gives me 66 thatch. Okay. It's actually really crazy how many materials this barn takes, because, like, if you were to build that, there would, well, I guess in PvP there's no point to build anything that's for, like, to look cool. Like, why would you ever build a barn in PvP like that? You know what I mean? But still. It takes a lot of time and resources just for something that is a barn. But I think it's worth it, I mean, in my own mind, because I want a cool barn, but... I'm not certain. I wonder if this is going to be the only time I build this barn schematic, or if when we go to other lobbies, maybe I'll build another one, because I think it's fun building a barn. As well. I feel like the thatch home one is kind of dumber than dumb, though, but we could try making that at some point, too. Starter thatch home, and it literally is the most convoluted thing I've ever seen. Wait a minute. No, you can't. Sorry, little dog thing. Okay. That should be good enough. Alright, back to crafting. How many more quarter walls does it look like I need? Let's just double check that. A lot. We need a lot more quarter walls, actually. We could probably build another 30. But I still want more pillars, too. Okay, it's fine. Let's just get our wood. Let's see. Quarter walls. How many can we make? 71? That's a bit much. Let's make 35. And then let's make 20 pillars. I want to spread the resources evenly between those two. We're going to have to make like 8 wood walls. Probably like 10 triangle walls and a bunch of those roof things. But the roof is bent in a weird way. I'm curious how they achieved that. I think I understand how they achieved it because they have quarter ceilings. Quarter slanted ceilings or something. Yeah. Honestly, building this is teaching me a lot about like what I could use a lot of these materials for to build with. I think it's interesting that they use those pillars as little frames around the building as well. I wonder if, like, in a PvP scenario, if those frames around it would do any benefit to trying to, like, keep it in. Because, I mean, you just destroy the wall and go in. So, like, maybe it would help somehow. I don't know. Let's see where my materials are looking like. They're looking like that. Okay. Then once we build this red barn, we can build my house either on the left side or the right side right over here. And I'm going to put a wall from the barn to the side of the wall there so we can have a backyard in the barn too for my dinosaurs. We'll put my sheep in there, put a horse in there. It'll be cool. My bigger creatures won't be able to fit, but my bigger creatures can just stay out front or out here in this field. It's not like they're going to get themselves killed that easily, hopefully. Okay, let's see here. I kind of want to finish up this side a little bit, so let's get these pillars in first. And it's interesting that you can make pillars look like those beams. I like that. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to click it. Oh, we're out of beams. We're out of beams. That's what the problem is. Oh, I'm out of those too? Okay. So let's see. It's going to be like maybe 1, 2... I could make like 20 more of those and another 20 pillars. We're out of wood. We're out of wood. Let's just make all of the these we can. We can make 9, and then we're gonna have to get more wood again. It's crazy. This thing takes up all the wood in the entire kingdom. Okay, we out of that. Yeah. I can't believe we've made it this far already. Yeah, we're gonna have to gather some more wood. I'm gonna put my stuff on this guy. Is my Megalosaurus still following? Yes, he is. Okay. In terms of wood, it looks like there's a lot of wood this direction over here. Let's make sure the Megalosaurus stays up with me. see lots of wood. I see lots. Honestly, if I get enough wood on this trip, like if I make sure to like get as much as I can jam onto this roll rat, I should have more than enough to finish this barn. And then I'm going to edit the barn subtly to see if there's anything I would like to change on it with like the skins that I have from Bob's DLC. I like how as long as I have my Megalosaurus with me, there's really nothing that worries me. Okay, but I do have to wait for my Megalosaur to be done with combat before we go over this. Oh. Megalosaurus? Do your job. Do your job. It's only a level 100 Spino. Oh, I can't break this tree, I remember. Wipe out his babies. Wipe them all out. Okay, let's see where we're at on wood and stuff. We're gonna drop all these extra. I know I like these mushrooms and all, but like, also let's be honest, I don't need them right now. That's a decent amount of wood, but we need more. We wrap around the long way like this. There we go. I usually don't wrap around for just one tree, but we could get, I saw a lineup of 4. Where's my Megalosaurus? Oh, it has too much stuff on him. He's moving slow. Whoa! Whoa! My little scorpion had like a vendetta against me. My goodness. Okay. An Ascendant map! I've never seen an Ascendant one. We'll have to check that out. Oh, we have 8 wood pillars in here. I'll take those. Oh, was it just taking bleed damage? I hope that Ravenger's not high level. Because I've seen it. Yeah, it was only level 45. Come on, I just want more wood. You know what? I might as well just get my stamina back while these fight, and I'll just get rid of it in a second. Okay, perfect. I don't turn for one tree. Basilisk. There. I couldn't care less what level that snake is. That dire bear was 145. I wonder if I had a baby. Get out of my way, I just want these trees. Megalosaurus, kill him, kill him. I don't care what's in my way. I just want my Megalosaurus to go absolutely nuts. You know what, where were we at on wood? Oh, we good on wood, actually. You know what, we good on wood. I'm not gonna lie. The more the merrier. It is kind of over encumbered though. Okay, you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to go over to these, and I'm going to grab some thatch, too, because you never can go wrong with extra thatch. Especially because we can't get much while using that thing. Okay, perfect. I mean, we don't need crazy amounts of thatch, but like that extra 400 we just got is going to go a long way. Plus the little bit that my mole rat got, which I initially put some of my stuff on him, so. Why can't I get up on him? Oh, that's what the problem is. Never mind, I didn't even realize. Why does it keep stopping? We gotta wait for my Megalosaurus now. Okay, he's coming. It must be because I'm a little bit over encumbered that it keeps stopping. So I ain't out of stamina yet, but it's fine. It's still extremely fast. That's what I like about it. You don't waste no time at all. I don't even know if I need to close this gate half the time.
All right, now we got some wood. We got some wood now.
Let's see here. Let's make another 10 of these because I'm not certain where I'm at on those. We'll make 15 of these. We'll just make that many. We'll go see what we can build. There's some other stuff I could build as well. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Let's go to wood again. There's something I'm missing. Unless I don't need the quarter one for that, but we'll see. There's like a wood sloped wall, but I need the quarter one, but I don't know if maybe that just works as is. I guess we'll be able to test it with what I have right now going on. This roll rat is so perfect though. I'm so glad I got it. I didn't even need the honey because of the babies. Okay, so regular ones like that will work for that. Okay. What about these? I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are at all. Ah, it works now. I see now. Okay. Okay. I get it. So the quarter things can turn into the railings as well. Alright, I understand. Because I didn't know what those were to begin with. Okay, we're going to need some more quarter walls. More than I thought. Oh, I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot more quarter slabs. A lot more of everything, really. But we have more than enough wood, so... Okay, so let's go in here and find this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to make 8 of these-ish. We can always do more of these, so let's craft 8 more of those. And then these little guys right here, we'll make 20 of. And we'll go in there and see what we got. I think that should be pretty good. You know what? This red barn looks pretty good. I'm actually really happy with how it came out. Although I might prefer to have windows on it, because I have a skin for a... Oh, no, but if I put windows on it, it's not going to be that size. Ah, okay. And I wonder if a wall would be able to fit there, like if I put greenhouse walls on those little squares for the windows. But, you know, it's fine like that. Interesting. I am going to change the behemoth gateway with one of my skins that I have. I'm going to wait until it's finished before we do that, so we can just see what the base form of this looks like. Okay, square, R1, R1. Oh, I gotta do it again. R1, R1. Oh, I don't think I've built what I thought I built yet or something. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, there's some quarter walls right there. I didn't realize. I was trying to figure out why that was built like that. Okay, so we finished that wall over there. Perfect. Need to finish this too. Get these beams in here. Wait, am I out of beams already? I'm already out of beams. Okay. Let's see. Now we are running out of, like, I can't really just spam things. Actually, no, I still can. We need a lot more quarter slabs in here now that I can see, and a lot more pillars. We're going to need about 1, 2, 4 triangles. Oh, we're going to need... Oh, yeah, I could just build it in mass again. There's still a lot. There's a lot there. Okay. Let's grab a whole bunch of wood. What we're going to do is craft like 10 of you. 20 of you. All 16 of those. Grab some more wood. Craft 3 more of those. Yeah, we're going to have a red barn. Toggle names real quick. I forgot everything that's next to me is close enough to have names regardless. Gotta scooch in a little bit. All of this to still not have a house yet for myself. But we'll make one of those soon. I could make the Viking longhouse. They have a small one and a big one, but I don't know. That seems like a whole lot when I can just make a square box and be comfortable and happy with it. But we'll see. What am I missing? Oh, it's still crafting stuff. I was like, it just sounded like it finished. So I was like, oh. Well, hopefully I'll be able to walk soon. You know what they should add to ARK Survival Evolved? They should add an offhand that's a backpack that increases your carry weight by 50 or something. That would be cool. And like, it'd be cool to have backpacks in this game, actually. I'd love that. They need to add backpacks. Backpacks are always cool. Even if it's just for style points. Can't wait to get a feeding trough in here and have all my dinos get in this barn and be in the back over there when I make it all up. Okay, square, square, R1, R1. Let's first finish this nonsense. These earthquakes are trying to defeat me. There's earthquakes, come on. I kind of love that there's an earthquake going on right now just because it's annoying. See, these right here are also quarters, except for the triangle piece there. It looks like I need more... Oh, wait, let me put that one, actually. We just out of pillars. Let's see where I'm at. I got 9 of those. And I got 1 more of those. So I need to make 2 more triangles and a bunch more pillars. Not a bunch more pillars, actually. We're getting kind of low on those. I'll make like 8 pillars, 2 triangle pieces, and then we should be kind of good on that. We might have to start making roofs soon. I can't believe we were all that wood I got, and it's already almost gone for. That's crazy. 1. Oh. I'm actually out of fiber. Okay. That was an easy fix. Okay, here we go. We need to build one more of these now, because I think I built one a second ago. And then I want to make 10 of those just to make it easy. And then I think that's all I want to build, actually, for that. I mean, we do need some ceilings. It might be a different kind. I need to check before we do anything too crazy. Am I going to have enough carry weight to move? And still have some wood on me? Okay, I can still carry some wood on me if I do that. Perfect. Okay, square, square, R1, R1. Okay. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. So, stone quarter roof. Stone roof. So we need stone roofs because wood doesn't have roofs. It only has like the other thing. So now we just need to make some stone roofs and we're done. This it says 540 out of 662. I guess that makes sense. We just got to make roofs. Cool. We're actually almost done with this barn. I'm excited. You know, this doe dick right here is a slut because I was trying to get up on my mine here. Okay, stone ceilings, stone roof / other stuff. Let's make 10 of them. Now, is there an actual stone roof quarter or am I crazy? Let's see. Stone roof triangle corner, quarter wall and railing. I'm pretty certain that it's just regular ceilings and the whole thing can just be made from regular ceilings. Yeah, so let's just make some more stone roofs. Make another 6. Look at this little guy. It's crazy because I feel like I've gotten a lot of my plans kind of out of the... Like, I know what my goals are right now, and I'm thinking about my next goals. My next goals are going to be, like... I don't know. I feel like I should still be, like, trying to build a pickaxe right now, but my next goals are kind of, like, exploring deeper into the labyrinth of aberration and going down into that blue area and then into that radiation zone once I get my my hazmat suit, which I'll be able to get pretty soon. And we're going to be going down there and maybe getting rock drake eggs and stuff like that. It feels like it's crazy that we're pretty close to that. Boom. Boom. Okay. I want to go out there and see what the lip is like. Okay, so regular stone ceilings count towards these ones too. Dang it, so I'm not going to get cheaper ones for that. Okay, okay. That's alright. We don't need cheaper ones. But that means we need tons of stone ceilings. A lot more than I'm thinking. Let's just grab all of that I can. Put like 2 stacks of stone on this guy. Grab some wood. Stone ceilings. I'm out of thatch. Okay, how many stone ceilings can we make? 13. Uses so much of those materials. And craft another 3. That's gonna be crazy if we're gonna need more wood. Craft another 2. Craft another 1. More stone I can deal with. Oh, I definitely need more wood now. Now I need more stone. Oh, I'm gonna need more thatch now. No, that's crazy. So we're gonna make 10, or we're gonna have, okay. We'll have a decent amount of ceilings we can put on there. And don't mind that little glowing piece at the bottom right on the barn up there. That is just a stone pillar it wouldn't let me place, so I manually put it there, so it's just glowing. I don't have any thatch on my Ankylosaurus that I keep opening his inventory randomly from. It does look like we are somewhat low on thatch. Let's go build some more of these roofs. I don't know, I feel like getting these quarter ones out of the way, because I think they're annoying. Yeah, there we go. We got those quarter ones out of the way. Oh, we're out of ceilings now. Oh my goodness, there's so much it wants me to build for this with those little half slab ones, but we're almost here. Okay. Let's think. I need more wood and I need more thatch more than anything. And I also need more stone, so I need more everything. Just bust through all that stone, because why not? I don't know which way I want to go. Let's just go a ways out there. Get out of my way. All this nonsense in this water. I thought I was going to jet across it. I mean, you could say that was a close one, but honestly, oops. Can you just turn around, please? Oh my goodness, come on. I'm literally stuck on you guys. Can you guys move over there? Move over there. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, this game wants to piss me off. It wants to piss me off. Turn this guy around. We just go up here. This looks like a spot I can go up. Okay, it obviously is not and never has been. Maybe we go this way. Crossing this river was just the wrong choice, is all I gotta say. All of those trees are up there. I forgot to tell him to follow me over here. I just simply wanted to get some wood. Now I gotta go back over here again. Oh, my Megalosaurus is gonna stay over here. We're going the other way then. This thing's just gonna drown. Still follow me, Megalosaurus? Okay. I see lots of wood this way. Sorry, I got like nervous all of a sudden for some reason. I went into like deep thought and it went like a complete opposite direction of anything I'm doing right now. Oh my goodness. My brain's like, do you want to remember all the worst things that have ever happened all at once? That kind of nonsense. Oh my goodness, there's so many trees over there. There's so many trees. I'm also gonna have to rebuild my supplies for that and stuff. Or for trapping, yeah, for trapping stuff. I think I will. Which is just 12 walls and 4 foundations. We're getting all these trees. Yeah, close together trees like this make my day so much better. Oh yeah, you see all these trees right here? Let's go. There's something getting hit. It's just a baby stego. Yeah, we need to get rid of all these mushrooms. I dropped 100 wood. The Megalosaurus is being dumb. Why is it picking up that little baby? That's it. I'll show my Megalosaurus how you kill stuff. Oh. It really had to do that to me. It's just that mouth ability where it picks stuff up really doesn't do that much damage unless it's a wild one. Okay. I'm just trying to collect my wood. Okay, my Megalosaurus disappointed me in the highest regard today. Oh my goodness. We might just try to head back to base now. We got lots of wood. We got more than enough wood. How much wood do we got? 1,000. 2,000. I don't know. Wait for my Megalosaurus. There's some Ravengers up ahead. My Wi-Fi lost connection. I hope that doesn't mean for my stream too. Hold on, hold on. Let me make sure my stream didn't go down. Oh boy. Hold on. It still says we're doing good on the stream for me, but my other stuff disconnected. Hold on. It's telling me we're here. Let me double check. My internet just went down, but how am I still live? It literally just turned off for a little bit. Okay, well, my computer's just built different, that's all. It was connected not through Bluetooth, but through Ethernet, so that's probably a big factor. This thing in the water sucks so bad. Okay, where the heck is my Megalosaurus? It's right there, perfect. Let's see, is it keeping up? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go to our cute little barn over there. Alright, now what we need is some more stone too. It's telling me my internet connection is off again. I wonder what's causing that right now. It's a little bit obnoxious. Okay, we'll break this. Some more stone. Some more stone. There we go. And then just as many stone ceilings as we can. Is there a pillar back there I didn't place? Wait a minute. Do we need some more wood pillars? We need 2 more wood pillars. Also, let's save game, so nothing bad happens. Also, let's just immediately... That was so weird. I had the scariest sound happening, but it was my phone doing something weird. It's still freaky, though. Let's turn this guy around. Okay, we need these. I'm gonna go place those real quick. Boom. Bam. Yeah, we should be good now. Now I just need to build my other nonsense. I want this guy to have 1,000 carry weight. Okay, make some stones roofs here. And then let me double check my Wi-Fi again because it's being insane. And hopefully we can make enough of these to finish this barn. Okay, what if I... Couldn't somebody push me? Yes! Because this way I can pick up the stone. And then I can go over here and pick up my wood. Okay, that worked out. It's the small victories that matter, you know what I mean? Okay, we need even more ceilings. Whoops. Let's put this in here. Get rid of that completely. And then we're going to make even more ceilings if I can. What are we missing? Thatch! We're missing out on the thatch department. We got 150 of that. And we'll make 7 more, and then we'll leave it at that. Once we have all those crafted, we might have enough to finish this barn completely, and then we're going to decorate it up a little bit with some things. And I think it will be a very cool thing to have over here. Those crystals above me. Oh, looking up at it is freaky. Okay. Oh, and then there's these little tiny ones right here. And we're out of ceilings just like that. And I was thinking maybe we had a lot, which we did. Because you don't need it. There's not as many you have to fill up in here. It's just those tiny ones that take up a lot. Oh my goodness. Okay. Back to creating more. Oh, I don't got the thatch. I just realized. Okay, we gotta go get some thatch. Probably gonna go this way for it. And then this wall over here we might take down and make a new wall over here of some kind. Just to fancy it up a little bit, orientate it properly, maybe make the backyard a little bit bigger for some of my dinosaurs. I guess we're live now and everything's fine. It's always weird when my internet does some odd stuff. It's crazy because my first reaction to playing this is it was hard to look at, but now that I've got like adjusted to like being able to, or seeing all the details and understanding what I'm seeing, it is so nice going around in here. Let's see, where are we at on thatch? We got lots of thatch actually. Alright. That should be enough thatch to finish these roofs. Yeah. And if I ever want to move this barn, we'll have all the materials built for it and I can just put on auto build and it'll just put it together for me. Okay. That's 11 ceilings right there. We probably need to make about 20. I'm over encumbered and can't do nothing. So I'm making ceilings. Oh, I got kidnapped. Wow, this is so nice. That might be all the roofs we need, potentially. Unless I underestimated it, which I think I did. It's nice and warm over here by the barn. Yeah, I got some ideas to really make this barn look good. Okay. This is the part that probably makes me underestimate it. Yeah, we need more.
We need more.
Okay, we don't got no stone on me, so we just need to grab a little bit more wood. All of that stone. Okay, stone ceilings. Let's craft 12 of them. We're going to probably need more, like 24. More than 24, probably. Let's go down. Stone ceilings. Another 5. Another 2. Okay, we'll make those and place them on there. We're so close to finishing this barn. Still crafting more. My shoes and gloves are broken. And my helmet. I like this armor so much. I think it's pretty cool. There's some things I don't like about it, but for the most part, I think this is solid. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6. About 6 more are needed. I'm gonna quickly just grab some more stone. Okay, how many ceilings does that let me make? 6. Let's just grab them. I know I need more than 6, but it's whatever. We need one more ceiling. What am I missing? A little bit of wood. We just need one more and we're done. We have finally finished the barn, and then I can do like a few sweet touches to it. But I'm gonna see what it looks like right now. That it's defaulted. Okay. Craft one more ceiling. And again, this little piece right here is placed. It's just a little bit of a glitch, but I'll fix in a second. Whoops. Oh, square. Build. It says there is 2 pieces missing. Let's try to see what it's telling me is missing first, before I do anything crazy. It says all of those are complete. All of those are complete. Yep, 22. I know the one glitch spot, but it says there's 2. Stone pillars. Ah. So it says there's another stone pillar missing. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think it's just that one glitch spot right there. And it probably just made it so another one didn't count. Okay, we have finished the red barn. What happens if I go to this? Triangle. Whoops. Oh boy, I might have messed up a little bit. Oh, whoops, I forgot. We do this. Auto build. You know what? I could just do auto build and see if it'll finish itself with that. We'll do that real quick. Because I want that blue piece gone before we take a look at it. Clicked it twice. Oh my goodness, I clicked the stupid other thing 'cause it's bouncing around. There we go. Hold on, I'm going to save game right here, because if I destroy this and this whole thing explodes... There we go. We built it. Okay, let me close up the sides real quick. I really want to get a nice look at this barn. This is like, this barn is literally something you have to pay $30 for, and then you have to put that much work into it that I just put into it for this to do anything. Where's my bulldog? Right here. Okay, let's make sure this guy turns on. Let's look at it. So this is what the barn looks like from the outside. Let's turn off my HUD. Okay. It's actually a really nice barn, and I like that the wood on it is actually gray. It's not the regular wood color. Oh, it looks cool looking into the inside of it. All right, let's go inside. Oh, yeah. This is pretty cool. I like how it has the stone and wood, but like mixed through it with some different colors. Has a lot of nice spaces. How many spaces? It has 6 spaces? 3 on both sides? I wonder how much a dinosaur could fit in here. Now, there's a few things I want to try now that we have this. Where is it? I am thinking this kind. What about just putting that on there? What about this floor? Okay, I like this floor right here. Let's put this wood floor in. So far, I'll leave these untouched as we look around. Now, I can supposedly change those to look like that. I don't know if I like that. What about these? Nope, that looks out of place too. Now, what about these pillars? Do I like those pillars? I kind of like these pillars. Let's go with these wood pillars. It's going to be a little bit hard to get some of them to change. But I think these look a little bit cleaner. How would those look? Ooh. As you can see, I'm not close enough to apply this. Does that mean this will look better now? If I did that? Nope, let's see. Worst case scenario, I can just take this off one by one, because I saved my game just before finishing this. Let's see what other ones we got. We have this one right here. What about this kind of doorway? No, that looks a little intense. That looks crazily intense. I kind of like, though. I kind of like that a wee bit. What does it make these look like? Ooh, those could work. Wait a minute. Is it too fancy? I mean, it's aberration. I think this looks really good for aberration. I'm not gonna lie. Now, that's a little bit intense. I like this cobblestone. I'm going to see if this looks better for Windows 2. How does that look? Maybe that's a little bit intense, the wood there. Let me restart my game real quick to go back a save. And we'll see if I can apply a skin differently. I think I can apply it to the whole building a different way, or make it easier. We'll check real quick. I don't know. I do quite like my barn. I want to bring some dinosaurs over to it to see if how they fit in here. Emotes. Wow. I want to bring my sheep and my horse over first. I feel like they're good examples. Got a mole rat right there. I just heard my horse. Right here. Okay, so horse number 1. My only horse, actually. You follow me. I don't think I got no sheeps over there. I would like to bring my small pets in there. My sheep. The whistling on console has to be so obnoxious. Okay. We only have a few sheeps. Let me toggle names real quick so I don't have to see all that. We only got the 4 sheep and a horse. It'd be cool if they added cows to this game, honestly. I already got sheep. Alright, come on over. Oh yeah, that barn looks so good. I actually do really like this. Quite a bit. Yeah, and I'm going to build my house probably on this side, but there's going to be a gate to go back there for my bigger dinosaurs. Come on, sheeps. Come on in. Come on into the barn. They like it. You know the sheeps like it. You know they like it. They're like, yeah, this is our new crib? Yeah, this is the new crib. Okay, let me store some stuff away on one of these guys. Probably you. Let me just... How much weight do I have? 54 pounds. Hopefully a sheep can carry that. Just the weight of me. This must be my male sheep because it has the horns. I wonder if I can get like a little fence gate here that opens and closes so I can just have them wander. I can honestly make this area right here a little crafting area with an egg incubator. Okay, I'll probably organize my sheep differently in here once I get a chance, but... this space over here seems a little empty. Creatures in here need to be on passive. So how do the sheeps in here look? Yeah, there's quite a bit of space. We could fit like 5 horses in here. We could fit like 37 sheep in here because they don't need space. Interesting. What about something... Is that my sheep? My level 1 sheep. What are you doing out here? You probably can't even carry me, can you? Oh, you can? These are my favorite sheepy sheeps. I guess they have dodos. I should tame some dodos and put them in there. Alright, now what if we brought something like a megalosaurus in here? Something a little bit bigger. Are my sheeps glowing? Those sheeps are producing some light. Is that why the windows have these? You stick their heads out the window. Okay, let me see. I think I could actually put this guy in a kind of a cool spot if I park him just right. Let's see. How does that look like that? Okay. Emotes. Oh my goodness. Emote. Clap. Let's see. Yeah, a Megalosaurus is just a little bit big, but like, it kind of fits in here and it's not too bad. Probably back him up and like move him over just a tiny bit, but like, yeah. Could even just fit him in here sideways if you had troubles with having him any other way. His head is right through that beam, though. Yeah. It's a nice little barn. Now, I'm going to make this my backyard for this place. So I'm going to probably redo that wall, clear all the stuff out here, and put my dinosaurs back there. And then I need, like, a fence. Maybe just halfway in the middle of this, or, like, right about here. We can build it out and then make it so that's the backyard, and then we can have like this little front patch. Yeah. And then I can put my house somewhere nearby. I swear those sheeps are glowing. There's light inside here. Or maybe it was just the light producing off of me. No, it's a little bit glowy in there. Honestly, I really like the barn. I'm not gonna lie. The barn slaps. It definitely slaps. Now let's see here. I do have one other option we could just quickly look at. I think it's going to disappoint me because I really don't like it. You'll see what it is. It's the newest skins, and it's these ones. What do these pillars look like? I mean, if you wanted to look like you were doing Fallout 4 and you or the Raiders made this place, it doesn't seem bad in that way. Kind of like those fences. What about these pillars? How would the pillars look? They look like they'd be made out of metal. What about this ceiling? Metal? The gateways I've done before, I don't really care for them. They look like that. I mean, I like them for when I'm doing, like, outside supports, but, I don't know. What about the floors? Yep, cold sheet metal. I'm surprised they didn't do a third one, though. I mean, a fourth skin for stuff. Now, maybe we'll redo the roof. How does this look for roof? Looks like that. How does this look? I do like those lights on that barn. It just, I don't know, it makes it look like, instead of like an old barn, it's like Optimus Prime turned into a barn. Ooh, some of these. Oh, look at that wood. That's pretty wood. Hold on. I like that. Maybe I clicked something over here on accident. What was it? I don't know. And some of the railings, though, I do like these railings in here. Let's put all these in. I think I'm gonna like these. Oops, I don't want the metal wall though. This puts us a little bit of class in here. I mean, it's supposed to be a barn, not supposed to be classy, but I like this, so I'm gonna just equip it. At least for now. Let's see. Do I, though? I don't know. I wanted to place a few and see, but I kind of just like the idea of this place being vanilla to the scrap. I am going to change the floor is going to stay changed right there in the middle. I like that wood better. I'm definitely going to make my house out of this material here. Okay. Yeah, we built the barn. I like this. I like this quite a bit. I'm not going to lie. It's a nice little barn. I'm going to continue working on some things about it. Like this over here. What would I want to do? I could do it from here. Or from back here. I'm thinking, how would I want to do this? So I could put some foundations across right here. I don't know about that. I got an idea. Yeah, I got an idea. Let's see. I'm going to need some wood. Oh, I don't have thatch. I'm out of thatch. That's going to be a problem. Dang it, that's so annoying. I don't want to get no more thatch. You think I want to go farm some more thatch? Oh, the trees are back. Never mind. We're good. Okay, 200 thatch should be decent, right? It should be decent. Now we need some wood. And maybe some stone. Some rock and stone. What does this take? I need fiber. Give me the fiber. Okay, a little teeny wood gateway. No wall. And one of these wood guys right here. Let's see what this is like. How do you get them to go sideways? Oh. I was thinking like that goes out one. Let's see, does that look about right? something like that, and then maybe... Yeah, that kind of works. That kind of works. Although I think a Ravager might be able to get through that or under it or something. But if I could just do something like that and get my dinosaurs back there, I mean, they'd be fine. I'm going to have big old bodyguard looking ones around here. Let's go to cosmetics real quick. This wood one. Let's try to make this look a little bit nicer. And then I want to clear out everything back here, so I'm gonna have to go and get my horse. I'm gonna just get my horse and do it. I wish there was a way to go into the settings and just make it so torches stayed on permanently if I put them around my base. Okay, we don't need no foliage back here. Or none of these rocks. I just need space to see my dinosaurs. And I'm about to build a feeding trough, and I'm probably going to put it around the back of it. Alright, that's somewhat better. It's still dark in here, my goodness. Let me just throw this guy out. He's supposed to activate when he's at full charge, but I can't ever get the setting to work right. Enabled? Oh my goodness. I just read it. You want 1,000 recharge. No, maybe it's not as bad. Okay. What do we got around these parts? I got you two. You have a bunch of stuff on you. You do. I take all that. You take all your wood back. Fine. You can take this too. You, I'm going to put your stone back on you. I'm going to go back to this guy. I forgot to put this wood on him. We're going to figure out something. And dinosaurs can only damage wood things, so those gateways might get replaced with stone. I didn't realize it gave me the option to choose. When it said that, I thought it required... I saw the wood stone, or I saw the wood gateways before I saw the stone ones when it was showing me stuff I could build. And this will be a much nicer place to have my dinosaurs than where they're at right now. And we can start making this place a lot more homey. And then this gateway right here and the walls on this side, we're going to do some adjustments to that since it lets me pick everything up for free. Maybe one more run with the horse back here and there wouldn't be much nonsense for me to have to play around with. Yeah, there we go. This is so stupid rolling with this thing. Okay. I like how both my resource gatherers roll like this. It's kind of goofy. Let's see. This guy has plenty of wood on him. I want to park him right here. I'm going to get rid of that blue light over there because I don't think I need it no longer. Well, I mean, I could leave it because it lets me do certain things if I leave it there. It gives me a little more ability to use some other alternative methods. Yeah. I'll probably take down this whole stone wall over here and that stone gateway. That might be the choice. Whoops. I meant to pick this up. Pick up feeding trough. You know, why not? Everybody just come with me. No. Can they just calm down for a second? I just want to tell this Penosaur that it can't come with me. Alright, everybody just figure it out. Follow me. We're going this way. Probably going to have to make this wall a little bit more open. I hope that's good enough for you guys to squeeze through. If it's not, I'm going to be pissed. My hundreds of Ravengers that are there. And I still have more at my other base if I wanted to bring them over, but... I'm gonna whistle neutral on them for now. Some of them aren't going to be able to be through this gate. Okay. Okay, let's toggle names. Those guys should all be fine. My dodo? I forgot about him. Can I pick him up? How do I pick him up? I thought you were able to pick these guys up. Oh, because of my shoulder pet. I want to have a room up here for all my shoulder pets to go into. Let's get the dodo in there. Come here, bulldog. Oops, you go in here, bulldog. Perfect. Let me see if I can find my... I'm just going to go back. Even if my otter and stuff were fast enough to keep up with the crowd, I just want to make sure they're not left behind. Oh, my other roll rat's over here. Okay. And my storage unit is over encumbered a wee bit, but we can fix that. Okay, come on with me. Yeah, okay. You know what? Screw it. What level's that bear? 15 or something? Mushrooms! Almost got stuck in them. And what's cool is everything's going to be safe back here, and this seems like a lot nicer spot to have them all, because it's a little brighter to see what the heck I'm doing half the time. And my big dinosaurs can go out this back door, which can lead. We could get them out in and out and around, however I need. If I need to move stuff, I'll move it. It's fine for now. Let's grab my otter. Grab Cosmo. Those are my only three. I got the one otter, the Bulb Dog, and Cosmo. Well, Bulb Dog got switched around a couple times because he died. Okay. Let's toggle names. I got my companion too, but since he's invincible, I don't even need to worry about any of that. Close this back door. What I'm thinking is the feeding trough could go like maybe here. Maybe here, actually. Or I could put the feeding trough as far as I can back like this to make sure that the backyard ones get it. But also, there's a few spots we can put this feeding trough. It might be intense by the door. Because it doesn't go in enough for it to fit right there. Maybe right out here. But I kind of like having this hallway empty, but it would be easy to bring food in. I think just hiding it right over here is fine. Put it right here in the middle. Let me see. Let me make sure everybody... Let's just do a test with you. Oh, wait. I can just make it shows me the radius, right? Pick it up. Feeding list. Add dino to list. Remove. Ah. Adjust range. Current range. How do I make it show me the range? Show feeding range. Okay. So that puts it... It covers the front of the barn barely. Perfect. And that side over there doesn't really matter. Anybody on this side of the barn in this open field will get it. And pretty much everyone all the way back to right about here. Okay, so if I wanted to move this wall, I could put it closer if I wanted to, just so, like, for sure come in here. But I do like the extra space. I like that. That works out. That means someone over here might not be in range. Yeah, some of these Ravengers aren't in range, but we do have some special ones. I'm thinking about saving this barn for like my special dinosaurs that I like. Like if I get a unique one, it's almost gonna be like a show room. I'm thinking I'm not gonna like these wood beams here. No. Well, I guess there is no one now. Might as well catch up on some messages. Okay, we awake? Alright, perfect, perfect. Let's see here. I want to put this mole rat in a spot real quick. I'm thinking right over here because I just need these two to be in a position where I can build. Or use them to, like, build or whatever, because I'm going to be building my house next. Which we could go with the Viking base. We could go with that Viking longhouse. I kind of want to make like an aberration looking house and stuff. So I'm not certain how that's going to work, but we'll see. Let me turn this guy around. Perfect. All right. Now with my horse, let's get some food in the feeding trough. Let's toggle names again. Oh, he's got a lot. He's got a lot. Let's get these purple berries. These berries work too, and these blue ones. The green strawberries work too. Okay, place. Now let's see. Oh, my Megalosaurus is right here. It's about 600 meat. That should be okay to keep these guys fed. Perfect. I'm liking this. This is a lot more organized and efficient for what I would want to, or for what I would want to do. Oh, I forgot to put more berries in, actually. I think my spider eats chitin, so I'm going to put 100 chitin in there. I need fish meat, but I would like to see where this ascendant map is as well. We got some foundations in here for when we build our base. I don't see any fish. Okay. Let's put the chitin in there, though. Osmo's not going hungry, is he? I take all of this stuff. You're not going hungry per se. And you're not either. Okay. I'll organize these little... my shoulder pets, but this will be my shoulder pet pen. I just put my sheeps in here because why not? And then chickens, I guess. I don't know. I'm just putting them in random pins so it feels a little more flush in here with what we got. We don't got much yet. We really don't got much yet. I do want a special pen for the horses because I love the horses, but we really just have a low-level horse that we found. Let's think. The only source of water we have is all the way out that way. We could probably bring it in to make a garden over here, or just make the garden over there on that side, which would be perfectly fine. I would like to make my house, but I want to see where this is at real quick. 2,000 feet away. Would I even be able to go there? It would be worth it. How long do these maps have before they run out? We have 1 day and 22 hours. Okay, we could definitely prepare for that. I'm not gonna... that could actually go by pretty fast, but we'll see. I definitely want to try to grab that, but we can do it like another day, like next weekend. I want to pick up this whole wall here, actually. We don't need to block this cave off no more. I mean, I could leave this cave blocked off because it's a good spot just to dump dinosaurs randomly, but I think we'll be fine. Let me put this away. And this one right here is kind of in the same distance, but has a bit of time. Those green strawberries look like they'd be nasty, I'm not gonna lie. We'll get rid of this whole wall right up here. Can definitely change our efforts up a little bit with that. I mean, it does make this whole area over here concealed in. And I could probably use it as a trap, worst case scenario, but we making moves. We're making serious moves today. Actually, if I could just see the foundation. It's hard to see it. Oh, if you move the foundation, it doesn't even do anything anymore. I think if I pick this up, I can just tap this. Oh. This is just a little bit obnoxious. But all these walls we can just use on my little house I'm gonna make. Is it gonna let me pick this up or not? Are you crazy? There we go. Okay. Let's go the other way and grab the gateway. Just a few more walls. This is so annoying. I just want to pick it up faster. There we go. We have opened up this sector. Which is crazy because that means my dinosaurs are not in a fully boxed in area. But because I have everything, I mean that gateway is wide open. But since we have kind of this area locked down, it doesn't really bother me. But they're pretty much safe now. We got a good old barn there. We're gonna build ourselves a nice little wall. Keep them in. I'm thinking we'll start from this one. We could just go from the front of the barn over. Just a little wall from it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it just has to be a little wall like that. I know Ravengers can jump that, but like if the Ravenger jumps that, it's gonna get absolutely annihilated. So I'm not too worried. Yeah. Let's see. Let's break this. Just some a little bit of annoying stuff today, but I feel like it's been a lot of fun though. Let's grab this. There we go. We'll block that off. Want to see something. I'm missing some wood. I'll just go to a tree and grab some. Whew. I mean, I'd like to be exploring right now and getting new stuff, but like the base management stuff is always good. I almost want it back a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like... almost like... just that. Like, honestly, I think that might be what I want. Let's see. Oh, it's some weird sideways door. Yeah, I think that adds a little bit of character to that. And then we can just put the wall on there. I think that, yeah, that adds something to it. The door seems a little bit off to me, but I'm thinking a few different things we could potentially do. Let's see. This requires a little bit more stone. Let's just check that out. Grab 100 stone. We'll make 2 of these bad boys. Let's probably wood that I'm missing now, but we'll see if this even remotely stands for what I want. Yeah, just a little wall like that. With that on the top. I could put that detail on a lot of my walls. Let's see, what do we need to craft it? We need more wood. And then that should be really all I need. Plus we have an extra one right here. How many can I build? 3? That might be all I need. I might potentially need one more, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Let's see how that works. Yeah, that's a nice little wall over there. I like that. Let's get rid of this nasty green circle. Feeding range. Hide feeding range. Let's get my dinosaur out of there. Come here, companion. I did not hide the circle. I didn't click it properly. Oh my goodness. I want to move this. Let's see. It's crazy thinking, though, that in ARK you actually have to build a doorway separately than a wall. I like how they changed that and made it the way they did. What? I think it'd be cooler to see this wall. Okay, let's grab some more. Oh, well, I kind of like the foliage. We'll figure that out. Let me grab this stuff up. Pick up. Pick up. That might have been the last one of these bottom pieces I put. Mainly what I'm trying to do is, like, if anything bad happens, it'll at least be somewhat defended. Put another one right there. I don't think I need to. Oh, and I can kind of squeeze through. I kind of like that. Hopefully a Ravager can't squeeze through that. Okay. Let's build some of those mini ones again. We're going to make like 6 of those. We're going to need some stone. Okay. We'll make 5. Whoops. Craft. Square. Oh, a 5 was exactly I needed. Okay. I'm going to try one more time to get rid of that circle that's in there. Oh, there we go. Now we clicked it off. Yeah, look at that. I have a nice wall around that. And I'm thinking about squeezing my house somewhere around here on the side. I don't know which side I want to put it on, and maybe we'll add the fence to it. I'm not certain. We'll see how we do this. But I'm very happy with how this barn and this little wall has come. Now, it's not like I have a behemoth gate here in the front for my big animals, and they can go around or they can just be out front. It's a little bit of a dead end for some of them, but hey. That's not bothering me. I'm just debating now. House on this side. I think this side would work for me. Yeah, let's see what we have for materials. Do I have anything on this guy? I have this, and I have these four. So let's just grab that for now. Okay. Megalosaurus. He be in here. He be doing his thing. Oh, I wanted those Sarco things, but I'm too lazy to pick them back up, so they're gone. You need those for, like, the bosses later. I'm a little bit over encumbered, that's fine. I'd like to find my high level Ravenger and use him as my walk around and build guy for now. So let's see. Where is he at? I believe this is him. Nope. I'm thinking this 210 base level Ravenger has an empty inventory, needs to level up. Now this Ravenger right here, I do not want to get killed. This was my 145 Ravenger that we tamed up, and it was this 210 was its base level. I'm going to actually name it that real quick. Let's see. Access inventory, no. Behavior? Back. Harvest settings, options, change name. So what we're going to name this thing is... Okay. This might be just annoying to do. I probably don't need to do this. There we go. It was the Mel 145 that was 210. Probably just too much annoyance for that, but it doesn't matter. I would like to put these walls, this, and this on you. These doors, these wood items that we have that are extra to build with, and this. And then quickly I'm going to see if I can repair my ghillie suit. We'll take that. Repair all that. I think I might have to go check on my dogs here in a second. They might be fighting. I'm listening right now. I don't hear nothing. Maybe that's worse, not hearing anything. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to build a rectangular thing here. I just have to see real quick. There's a few things I got to test here, but I need to check on my dogs first because I can't think if I think that there's something wrong with them. So we'll be right back. Let me just stop and look at the barn. Hopefully I don't get killed while standing here. I'll just save game. If I come back dead, then I come back dead. We'll fix it. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Whew. Standing and walking up lets me think for a bit. First of all, I don't want you to die, so health it is. Let's get up to 10k at least. Then we'll crank that damage up later. I think this is a very nice area to live. It's close to this place up here. I feel like I got nice paths to go down this way and to go up here. So it's it feels like it's right in the middle of the nonsense around these parts. Okay, this one's gonna hold my stuff, but it needs to eat. We need to go eat something. That's what we gotta do. And I'm gonna close these gateways up. It's bothering me that I'm leaving these open. I was like, this place is so big, it's fine. Nothing's gonna... It made it through. That snake. Oh, I'm already low on health. That would piss me off if I would have just lost this Ravager right off the bat. Okay, we need to get some damage up on this guy. That thing really stole the meat. Come here. You stole the meat. This thing needs to eat too. Look at this. You're hogging all this meat. Hogging it. Hogging it. I'll just go close this door over here too. Of course there has to be a bear. The one time I want to check that piece out. Some bulb dogs right there. I might have to get another bulb dog. Here in a little bit. Okay. This guy has plenty of wood. Let's store this stuff on him. All right, perfect. We need to clear out a little spot for our house. Maybe I can incorporate this bamboo into my home somehow here. I need to get out of the spot now. Is there another rock? There was. Oh wait, no, we're fine. We just have to give him more carry weight. Okay, we cleared that kind of out. Let's go over here and build some foundations and such. Let's see what we actually have for foundations. We do have 10. And we got 16 walls. I don't need the walls. Let's see what the foundations are going to look like over here. Yeah, there's something I kind of want to try here. Oh, it would be cool if I just had this be natural, but it depends on where I would put my foundation. I want to make sure it's even with this nonsense. Yeah. I'm just going to place all these real quick. Let's see. It's not going to be like that. I'm going to, like, exactly, but... I definitely would like it to be back one more. My house isn't going to be huge. I just wanted to see for scale what this looks like, because I know the scaling's different in this, and I've never really actually built something on my own in Ark Ascendant just yet. I know I just built stuff that I've just built stuff and mimicked what I built in Evolve, so I can see what my house would look like here. But definitely need some things. Now I feel like I need to repair this nonsense. Let's see. Just wood thatch. I don't have any of that. I got rid of all of it. Okay. 100 wood. Some thatch. 6 stone. Okay, we are going to need more thatch, though. Do I want to incorporate this into my house somehow? I was thinking maybe like glass windows in the middle, just around it. Around one of these at least. If I could get a good spot for it. Maybe not. Unless I just put my house right here and it was somewhat smaller. This had the bamboo on the side. With a barn that big, you'd think I'd have a cool house, right? I know I said I wasn't gonna build this, but I'm gonna look at it. Oh my goodness. Default. Pirate fishing hut. Treehouse. Frontier saloon. Viking longhouse, the small one. That's small? That ain't small. Where would I even want to put this? It's ginormous. That's the small one. That's the small one. You think I'm going to do the large one? You're smoking crack. But something kind of shaped like that would be cool. I'm not going to lie. Like the front half, but there's not enough room because it's so ginormous. I mean, I could simply just put my house in another spot and have my barn be over there. And have my house be somewhere like right here. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't even. I don't. No. None of that. None of that. I think I'm not going to incorporate this. I feel like it's going to be a headache, and it's just not going to be how I want it to be. So we're going to just rip it off like a Band-Aid. Sorry, bamboo. I really like what bamboo looks like, but we have that bamboo over there. Okay, let's see. I think I want more foundations. Maybe one more over from this place. Or maybe, you know what, I'll do one more. That's as far as I'm going to go from it. I think that's fair. Fair distance. Just pick it up. Oh my goodness, the buttons and for that. Oh, and then I go and place it in the wrong spot because I'm mad. Okay. Story of the day. Let's go over to the Bob stuff real quick. Scroll it down. There's something in the high levels I wanted to look at. Link storage, Tesla coil, none of that, none of that. The clock face. Wait. Requires electricity to activate. Manipulates time to increase the speed of nearby structures. I didn't know it was some insane sorcery magic. I thought it was just going to be a clock face to put on my house to make it look cool. 120 black pearls. And a whole bunch of other nonsense that I don't feel like farming. Okay, good. Good. That's absolutely just trivial. Library storage. Stores blueprints that can be accessed manually. Wait, stores blueprints that can be accessed by manually linked structures. So, if I link this to my storage thing, it will automatically use the blueprints? That's kind of nice. We'll also have to build this battle garage at some point. Time manipulation, yippee! Wait, plant pot? A decorative pot that can hold almost any flora from ARK. Can be changed to appear as a plant in a crop. Wait, can be changed to appear as a plant in a crop plot. Have an inventory. Dig foliage with shovel. Wait a minute. I can dig up the foliage with a shovel. Okay, let's go build a shovel. Can I dig up the bamboo plants and place them where I want? No, there's no way. No, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. I can't see anything anymore and I'm dying and shitting my pants at the same time. Come on, I know my old house is over here. Okay. It is. Okay, I need a shovel. Where is it at? Am I crazy or is there not a shovel right here? It might have took it off of my learned things. It did. I no longer have the shovel learned. Maybe that's why the shovel disappeared out of my inventory. Okay, we're going to craft a shovel. Also, hey Rick Swordfire. It's been quite a while since I've seen your name. Alright. Supposedly. Okay, I'm going to go out towards where the last bit of light we have left over here. Let's just see. What if I wanted a red mushroom? What if I just wanted a red mushroom? Wait, drink water? Water depleted in this area. I can just drink water with the what is this nonsense? What's even happening here? How do I get the foliage? Am I crazy? What about these weird looking plants? Did I misread it? Did I misread what this did? Potted plant. Potted plant. No, it can't be that high of level for a potted plant. Okay, I'm going back up. I just didn't see it. A decorative pot that can hold almost any flora from the ARKs. Can be changed to appear as a plant in the crop plot. Have an inventory when you dig foliage with a shovel. Have this in my inventory when I'm digging foliage with a shovel. Okay. I need food. This thing's got to have some food for me, right? Yeah. I don't want none of it. It's about time they added a shovel to this game, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. So we got this kind of going on here for a base. I'm just thinking, how do I want to build this out? I was thinking something tall for once. I used to do a 3x3, so it'd be a little bit smaller and big, but I'm thinking maybe a 4x4. I don't know. But I was thinking a tall building. I don't know why, but I like to do that. And like the skin that I'm going to use on it's going to be good. Let me just make some more foundations. Let's see here. Grab some wood. I mean, I don't have to make it out of stone, I guess. Okay, well, I did this wrong here. Take your wood back. I don't even have the thatch. I don't even have the thatch for this. How much thatch does this take? Hopefully not much. Can we see this? 30 thatch? I can only make 2 foundations? At least we have plenty of wood. Okay. Let's get these 2 foundations over here. Interesting. I'm thinking now a little bit differently. I could, this is just a random thought that came. What if I just put like a gateway on this and made that like the refrigerator room for like raising eggs with like the air conditioners and stuff like that you need? That could work. Generators are going to be a little bit of a problem on here comparatively to what I would do on Scorched, which would be windmills. Because then I can have this little building here and maybe build a house out over here. I'm thinking, let's see. Let's say we wanted the Viking Longhouse large. Yeah, I don't think I want to live in that. Okay, I don't need a 5-star mansion that has Wi-Fi as well. That just... It's just so much for a house in this game. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want this. Just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna plop this down right over here. Let's not have that snap, please. Yeah, no, it's just too much. I mean, the little castle, if anything, doesn't seem too much to me. I mean, I do want to build the castle. me see something real quick. I think maybe the medieval castle would be fine. I wanted to build it to see what it looks like, and like I feel like it's a base on its own though, but I kind of don't mind. Wish I could turn and look at it. Let's see, where did that place this? Seems a little bit sideways, does it not? It's 907 pieces. I mean, I did want to build it. And I like the shape of it. Huh. What does the pirate fishing hut look like? It looks like that. Whoops. The thatch starter base. It even has a hard time loading up comparatively to the other ones. This tree house would be too insane for me. The saloon? I could just live in a saloon type building? Steampunk Zeppelin landing bait? Nope. The battle dome is not one I want to see. A pillar circle. Okay, the only problem with this longhouse is it probably would have to be this far out here. Let's see. It'd probably have to be that far out there. Yeah. To fit. It could be interesting to have it. And honestly, it doesn't seem like it would be bad if it was sideways like that. I'm not gonna lie. Although I could build it over here. I could make a whole base out of thatch first and see how it looks, and then we build it into stone later. But that would require a lot of thatch, but I don't think thatch is really that expensive. Let's see. 6 wood, 20 thatch. So it takes about the same amount of thatch as it usually would for anything else. But then again, getting the wood and stone isn't a problem. It's just getting thatch. So, like, if I did make a thatch one, I'd still be having the same problem. I'm thinking this over here is, like, perfect so far. Oh, there is something I want to try. I guarantee this guy has it on him. Let's grab these. Like that could be, that's 1. That would be 2. Honestly, I could put my house that close. Let me see real quick. Not that I would want to put the foundation that low to the ground, but that's actually kind of interesting how perfectly that is to the ground. Oops. It'd be a weird door. I think this might be the play right here. That might be the play, putting it just right there. Oh my goodness, pick up the wall. Look, it's green. It's green. I've been holding it for 10 seconds. There we go. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes this game makes me want to absolutely just explode. Okay. There we go. We just have that little wall there. I don't know what this little side area right here would be. I could actually probably wall that off and just have like a weird little spot over here for whatever reason. Oh, I just found a more consistent way of being able to grab it, I guess. Oh my goodness, you actually have to repair this nonsense to pick it up. Let's see how big this place is. So this is a it's 6 wide. It's 6 wide, so I'm thinking maybe I make mine 4 wide since it's just a house. So 1, 2, 3, 4 wide, I think, would be the nice first, oops, of this place. I would just like to see, like, how far I could build this back. No! It better not have vanished out of thin air. Please let me pick you still up.
No, it's unoptimized now. It's not optimized if it has that there.
The fact it could even place down low to the ground like that is so annoying. We'll place that one right on top. I'm going to place one more right here because I just want to see what problems that could run into. Versus if I just put it right here. All these gems. Okay. We lost a foundation, but that's okay. I think this is a decent sized house right here that I'm doing. I build this, I furnish it out. I could potentially make a little bit of a bigger side over here on this side. And I think that would be fine for me. Where would I want to put the door? Closer? I'm going to put it further. Actually, a further door. That much further? What? I was like, why does it look like a tiny little door? I'm gonna go crazy. Just need to do this properly. Okay, square. Boom. Yeah, that should be fine. Except this building isn't gonna look like how that looks, so it will all be fine in the end. I do need to go get thatch. Which, good thing these trees respawned. I could probably get a decent amount of thatch. It's about 20 per a thing I want to build. That should get me the foundations I need. Easily. Might as well grab these 3 trees. I was just going to go back to building right now because I wanted to be lazy, but if we just grab these, it's going to be a while longer before I have to gather more. And these trees just gave me up to 200. Let's go. I think I'm going to like the house I'm going to build here. I'm thinking I'm liking it already. I can picture it. Okay. Foundations? I'll make one more. I kind of forgot how many more I needed, but it should be fine to make some extras because I'm going to actually do some other stuff. So you know what? Just craft the 4. It's fine to have extra. Make a stone doorway. I probably have one on my dog here. And I got these walls, and I got the dinosaur gateway too if I wanted that. Okay. Perfect. I'm out of walls, okay. I want this first floor to be too high, actually. I want this to be a nice, like, high area. We'll do, like, a staircase somewhere, probably. We'll see. We'll see how it works out in the end. But let's put the cosmetics on that I want to put on it, because I want it'll help me get an idea for what we're trying to build here. And you might be thinking, like, how creative, you're making a square box, but I got an idea in place. I hope it comes out good for making a square box look cool. At least for the design I'm gonna try be going for. Let's grab this wood. Grab the stone. And then I want to make one of you. One more of you. Craft 8 of you. Okay, perfect. I also need a bed. I don't have a bed yet in this area. It's not like I die that often, though. We might not need the wall on this side over here, though, but we'll see. Okay, square, square, stairs. What kind of stairs are those? Oh, they're even smaller now for the stairs. I kind of like that. Quarter ramp, quarter stairs. Oh, cool. I forgot to pick up the other one that guy had. Crap. Okay, whoops. Cosmetics. This one. Or would I want a little bit of a thing there? Let's see. I'm thinking... Do I have more foundations? Did I actually make the exact amount I needed? And so, I think I did. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna grab some more of this. Because I don't like where it's going now. Like, I had an idea, but now that I'm seeing it, it's like, we'll see. I need more thatch. Nah, what's up with the thatch? Can't I just turn wood into thatch? Come on, let me strip it down. That is nice that it's down a little bit lower, but... How does it look on the inside, though? Something's throwing me off. I think I might change how I'm doing it. Let's think. I mean, there is the quarter slabs idea. Just make the walls out of that, but that could be annoying too. I think I understand something now. Hold on, let's see. maybe I'm crazy, but I think I just came up with an idea that could work. Let me grab these two and these two. I'm gonna put those there. I know they're not the same material, but they're gonna be in a second. Oops. How does that not combo well? That's crazy. Oh, wait a minute, but could this combo well with it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. This is just not it for me. We might scrap some of this. Actually, hold on. There we go. I put that all in my inventory. Let's see. Just make sure my controller is it charged? It is. We're switching gears a little bit here. You know what? I'm curious what the stairs look like for this nonsense right here. Oh, that doesn't look half bad actually. How does it look for the wood ones? Just nice solid wooden ones. Okay. Huh. So this is different because it's not foundations, it's ceilings, and then there's these walls down here to make sure it fits onto whatever it is. I do like having foundations though. But maybe that's just not it. Let me get the skins off of all this stuff over here. Let me look what that looks like actually, yeah. That's just... You know what I'm going to do? Are you healed up yet? You're kind of healed up? You got 2 levels during that? I'll put all this on you. I think I'm going to quickly run to my old base. And then I'll come back. I just need a second. I just need a second because I need to think about it and see what we're going to do with that. We'll go through my... side exit over here. Gotta move around a little bit. Look at some other stuff in my buildings. I guess my house doesn't have to be propped up as high as the other one. I want it to be snapped to about the same thing, really. Also, maybe we'll find like a high-level Ravager or something while we go over here. I haven't looked in a while. I think we need a female. Well, I guess we can check this one. Yeah, we need a high-level female Ravager. This is how this house looks with this. I think this looks nice. It has a really cool roof. The roofing's nice. Kind of cool that it has these lights that kind of do stuff. This is the type of house I usually go with, is this size right here. I just wanted to do something different. I mean, I'm always happy with this house, but... What if I built... What I wanted to do was build this house and then maybe think about what I could do to expand it. And I'm curious on if, like, I could start off with building the front side of this house, or the front half of this house. So cut this house completely in half. Just build this front half. But like how I used to do it, which would be like a 3 by 2. Yeah. We could try something like that. Let's run back down towards our base now. I'm kind of surprised I don't see any Ravengers or anything. Oops. I know I'm being quiet right now, but I'm just thinking about the designs for my base, but I might just have to build something. I mean, that castle seems like it would be cool too, though, to build there. But they don't have any just like small houses like the little, because I don't really like having a huge house on here. Even in PvP, I never build a massive one anymore. I used to do the 3x3 and then do like 3 floors of that. So I like the space on the inside to like customize, but we'll see. Let's build something small and then try to expand upon it. Try to build it in a positioning where it can be expanded in different directions. Can't even see the barn from right here right now. So dark. It's almost like the lighting glitch, but sometimes it's just dark. Right? It's just being dark. I'm not confused on this. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not confused on it. Okay. Let's see. Let's take this down. Oh my goodness, my dogs won't calm down again. Somebody's been purposely making them bark or something. I'm gonna have to check on them though. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to check on my dogs here. We will be right back. Let me get a nice shot of my barn. Okay, we will be right back. off! Yeah, my dogs were just barking for no reason, as it turns out. Now, about this base here, what I'm thinking is the front half of it might need to be back just a little bit more, or I just push it up and over, and it would be fine. But let's just see here. First of all, let's get rid of these walls. The house I like to build is about this size right here. I like that. I like this a lot. So if I were to build just the front half, like I said, I'd place this here, this here, this here, this here, and this here. And that would just be the first half of the house. If I did this, then did 3 back. I don't have the foundations for it, but if I did that, then 3 back and across. That could be... I think I could get something to look cool with that, and then I put a little tower on the side. Yeah. Okay, now I see what I would like to build. Okay. That means this wall right here, I would actually like to maneuver subtly different than that. Whoops. So this should go 3 over? Meaning I could probably push the house over 1 more then? If I wanted to? Would that really mean anything if I push this over 1 more? I could have more space on the side for if I wanted to do something here. So like if I picked up this stone foundation, placed it here, pick this one up, pick this one up, pick this up. Okay. You know what? I think we have something cooking. I think we're cooking now. Definitely. Let's pick this up. Wall. Perfect. Foundations. 1 right there. Back it up. We can put windows later. Okay. Now let's come out here. I had those extra walls I just realized for the wall on the side. I think something like that. I could even make it 1 more wider to be honest, but I want a small. I think let's stick with small for now. We're gonna need thatch. Okay. Now, what about you? Do you have that roof on you? Yes, you do. Oops, I'll grab this. Oh, I got some foundations in here. I think we need one more of these. Grab one more just in case and grab these walls. We have 2 of those. Okay, all of that is good. Now right here, square, square, get those stairs. Grab these. Okay, that decorates that up a wee bit. Boom. Fan. Oh, and I'm going to need more of those little things to put the thing up on that. Okay. And then this I'll just change to look different later. I think it's going to look really nice. I need 3 stone ceilings now. I need a door. We got the foundations, actually. So make sure we get these placed properly. Yes. Yes, there we go. Yeah. And then what I think I might do is a door right here with a garage that has a gateway in it so I can bring my metal in easier to a furnace. Yeah, I think this is working out nicely. I see just that little walk over to that base and back. I knew something would come together. I think this is going to end up being really sexy. And then we already got the sexy barn over there, so that is perfect. We got a door. I might as well grab it. And slam it on there. We're going to need a lot more thatch. That's going to be my problem. Let me check my Discord real quick. Okay, there we go. Let's grab some thatch. I guarantee... Wait, can I jump over these walls now? I love that bamboo through here. That is so nice. I wish that I could just spawn a bunch of bamboo around here. Maybe I can squeeze this one. I was hoping. Now, this door I do not want to leave open because this is where all my tames are. Oh yeah, we could easily get some thatch over here. It's crazy that thatch is really my biggest problem. It really is. You'd think thatch... I thought thatch was easier to get than this, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you get lots of it, but... They should, like, They should half all of the materials for thatch, because... I just find it so annoying to have to get so much thatch. But it makes sense, it's like what you use to make everything hold together, and blah, 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 but still. There's creatures and tames you can get for thatch, and if I found a good... I might even have a good thatch one on me, like that crab might be good at thatch or something. What I need to get is like 50 million thatch and then get out of here. I mean, you get... Okay, so if you think about it, the foundations take 20 thatch. 20 times 5 is 100, right? And it's times 2. Sorry, my math went crazy in my head. Okay, so it's like 10, 20, 30, 40... That's 40 foundations right there worth of thatch, if you think about it. Let alone the walls and everything else that takes thatch. You come on in. And I'll get these guys organized later. I might move the crabs on the front side at some point. Yeah. Let's see. Do I want to build walls first? No. I wanted to build 3 stone foundations. My dogs are barking again, and it's late at night, so I gotta keep telling them to shut up. So I might have to here in a second. And it's like I can't think when they're doing it either, so it's motivation to tell them to shut up. Okay, 3 stone foundations. 1, 2, 3. Or stone ceilings. Now, 1, 2 of these. And you know what? Just make walls with the rest of it so I can be able to move. Depending on what resources I have too much of in my inventory. Okay, perfect. Now let me put the cosmetic on it real quick to kind of see what we're working with here, because I know the roofing kind of adds some style to this. Ooh, I like that door on it. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about that right there. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking. Hold on. Okay. So far, okay, let's move this to... Oh my goodness, I have to like see it to know. So I'm gonna have to waste some resources building some random items real quick. Okay, so let me grab 300 wood. And I'll just grab the 300 stone on this guy too. Go down to the stone stuff. Click on this. Go over here. Stone. One quick check here. Stone triangular roof and corner. I'm just gonna learn that. Okay, so let's make a stone corner. Let's make another ceiling first. I want to just check something with that. Okay. Triangular roof corner. I tried to say it. My goodness, my words. When I'm in deep thought and I try talking, the worse it gets. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Let's make some more foundations too, because you never know when I need more. Let's grab 2 more of these for 2 more foundations. I don't know, I feel like some of my foundations just aren't here for some reason. Okay. These 2 pieces right here. Maybe it's just that with one. Going back down. I obviously have no idea what I'm talking about when I'm looking at these. I'm missing something. I know that they have it with thatch. They have to. Isn't that what I have for stone? I thought they added a corner to this game. I could have swore they had like a regular corner for that, but I guess not. Maybe I was playing a different game. Let's think. What about a little something like... I forgot you can put multiple walls on different things so you can have them work together. I forgot. So like if I wanted this one to look... At least I thought. Hold on. We're gonna try to do this a different way then. It's gonna be like with everything else I did, it's gonna take a little bit. I thought I had an idea, but it fell apart once I seen what some of the stuff was looking like. I'd be fine with that just being my house. That's the sad part, is like, that's good enough for me, realistically. Let me put all the cosmetics on it because my brain can't, I can't look at it really if it's like that. So, let me get this guy to back up. So usually what I do with this build, I guess, nowadays, is I make it a little bit longer. So, you know what, I will do that. There we go. So we need a few roofs. Let's make some more roofs. So I just need to make 4 roofs, I think. We can make 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would make me happy. Craft 2 more of these. Let that craft. Check for... Oh, wait. This guy should have some food on him. Yeah, give me that meat. I can regen my health. I'm not crafting anything else. I gotta check something. Oops. There we go. All right. If I do that, I think I got a solution going for myself. Kind of. Why is it going every which way blue? Do I have enough materials to make this other thing I want to make? What do I need for this? I need some stone. We're going to grab 100 stone real quick. So I need to build 2 more of those. There was so much stuff I wanted to do today, and I ended up getting stuck here on construction duty. But like, I need this for my next steps that I gotta do. So it's a necessity. Okay, then with the rest of it, can it just make some other nonsense? Like, I guess some walls? Okay, good, I can walk now. There's a reason why I really just like this house. There's a couple reasons. It's simple. And I don't have to worry about doing anything anymore. But I used to... There was a few times I built some really cool, sexy houses. Oh, that's why the roof thing isn't even working right. It's not even a roof. There we go. Okay. Now what I'm going to do... Cosmetics. This one. I think the wood floor is pleasant. Okay, this right here is the base house that I usually use, and that's all you really need is this kind of a room. Oh, there's a wall over there missing its thing. That will drive me crazy. Okay. Now, what I want to do is make it bigger. There's no way I can do anything with that on this side. Is there? And if I make it bigger, it's not going to be as perfect as this. Like if I make it one more wider. Make it one more wider. I'm picturing it in my head. I mean, we could do something. It would be more symmetrical if we did. Unless that is all I do for a house. I really just like that little design. Although it's so small, it feels like I need to push it back a little more, but I was going to make something bigger. I don't know why I can't I'm sitting here trying to remember some of the bases I've built before in the past or designs I like to do, but I can't remember anything. I've been building this one too much lately. It's like I got a mental block over this today. There's so many cool different ways I could build this. And now I feel like taking it apart again, even though I've gotten to this part. Oh, the sun feels nice coming in like that. It just shines in. And then like the way it illuminates everything else when it actually bounces off the ground, that's so nice. I'm thinking I want to make this house completely symmetrical too. In a few different ways. So we're going to have to hope that this has a way of looking good with what I'm about to do. So let's get a wall out. I think I want it to be this wide. Yeah, we're going to make it that wide. Because if it's not that wide, then there's like the thing I want to do is not going to work. that's like because of that. Okay. I was like, why does that not look like it fits properly? But then I realized. Okay, this should work. I love how I could just subtly hear those crystals in the distance humming. And now that it's like this, I can put a door here, which was one of the problems I was having. But these ceilings are expensive. Is there anything I could put up there that's just kind of like pointy? Like middle piece? Probably not. It's fine though. My brain needs time to catch back up again. See what we're doing. Okay, there's something I want to try. Maybe something here would work if I take that, grab this. How does that fit in with the cosmetic or how it looks? Let's see. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. I think it's more doable. I mean, this is a lot more space. This is really all I need, but I was thinking of making something a little more crazy. But I could do that on this side, depending on how much room it would take up. Oh my goodness, is it really that hard to put one right there? Boom. Okay. There's something I need to build. Let's look down here. These bad boys right here, I need more stone and wood. I want to make 8 of them. Make another one of these. We're going to have to make some stone ceilings. Realistically, I don't have to build this out of stone, but it's like, why not? Wild dinosaurs wouldn't be able to touch it at all, although this is a pretty safe area and I don't have to worry about that, but still. I just like to build stuff out of stone. That's just me. This whole house might need to shift over again a little bit further is what I'm thinking. Could be a little bit annoying, but I don't think it'll be bad. We'll see in a second, though. Not unless I do it this small, though. Although that's a lot smaller than I was going to do it. That is a lot smaller than I was planning on doing it. I was thinking like a whole foundation. This is why the base might need to be scooched over a wee bit. I don't think it would interfere, but if I scooched the base over one more, it wouldn't be bad. Okay, we're going to scooch the base over a little bit. We're going to do it, instead of just making the mistake of doing it once, we're going to scooch it over twice. So 2 foundations over, which shouldn't be too bad. So that just means we just need to take 2 from this side. Let me go over there and place some foundations first so I'm not over encumbered. One. I don't even know where that one went. That's so lame that they can just go somewhere randomly out underneath something. Whatever. Okay. Foundation. Yeah, that should work. I've never built anything with these triangles before, but just thought I would try. Yeah, that could work as a little thing. Yeah. I'm thinking though. Okay, let me make some more of those. I might need more wood soon. That's gonna be a little bit obnoxious, but I think we'll be fine. I think I'm out of thatch again. That's my problem. Thatch? Really? Picking up too much stuff. Come here, Ravenger. You need to carry this stuff. I obviously don't know what kind of house I want to make with at this rate. I want to try something. Oops. No, 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 no. Okay, I kind of have an idea for something I want to try to do. It's going to be different because I've never used these before, but... I want to build something cool, but the thing is, everything I keep trying to make is lame. I keep scooting further and further from this one way or another. Okay. Watch, I'll end up building it all, and then I'll look at it from the distance, and it'll end up being, like, a little bit crooked or something. It'll be sideways. Actually, that wouldn't matter because I already organized a lot of other stuff. This is based off of the orientation of the barn. Unless there's no problem with how this would look attached to it. I don't think there'd be a problem with that, actually. But I do like the triangle look it was gonna do, so maybe I do want to do it the other way. We'll just see. Okay. I think I'm finally onto something, but I had a lot of hope earlier and then didn't like it, so we're just gonna keep going until we see something. Okay, put a door frame right here. I don't have any walls actually on me. I don't, well, I might need those. Let's just grab these walls. And let's grab one of these. We have two of those. We can grab these two as well because that'll be fine. I have the other foundations. all these around. And this side is definitely going to be a bit bigger. We'll figure that little spot out. We'll figure that little spot out. Yeah. Okay. Foundations. Now, do I want this to come out a little bit further than it? No. Hmm. I just want that to be the crafting little room right over there, and this will be something else for me. We will see. Let's grab this right here. Wood gate structure. Did I put a stone gate thing on the wrong door? No, that one has a stone one. Maybe I just never built a stone one. Okay. Enable snapping. Alright, if I do that with a small little box there, I want this to be something. Let's grab this wall. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Grab this wall. A window right there. Oh, you know what? A door right here wouldn't be bad necessarily. Whoops. Maybe I just leave this open? I'm not certain. Maybe there'll be too many doors in here. I don't know. I could just work on trying to make this side over here cozy, and that'll just be the work stuff. Something like that could work. Oops. Come on. Just make this pick up. There we go. This was supposed to be fully connected from that. Somehow it's moved over a bit. Maybe it was the triangle foundations that did that? I don't know. Okay, I need a lot more walls, but we need more thatch still. Ooh, I like how that's the same height now. That's cool. Yeah, I'll put my crafting table in here. I'll try to get my fabricator in here and my furnaces. And then that way my Dodic can walk in through that door. Yeah. I want to do some kind of staircase in here a little bit. I definitely want it to be taller than that side over there. By 2. We'll make it 2. So it's going to have this one more height. And then it's going to have 2 more. So wait. First floor will be 3 high. And then the second floor will just be 2 high with a little roof. And all windows up there. It'll be fun. Or something. We'll do something like that. It'll be a 2 or 3 high. Over that. I think this was working out as to be something. Let's see what the cosmetic does. Hopefully that doesn't make me hate it. But I was really hoping to use this cosmetic. That's crazy. It doesn't let me reach a certain height on that. Let's kind of look at what this would look like. It's all right. It's all right. And it needs room for improvement here. We need 2 ceilings for that. Don't need this. I'll take these ceilings. Stairs. Yeah. Then these guys right down here. Probably need 2 more of those, not gonna lie. Is there such thing as a quarter foundation? There's quarter ceilings. Those could work. Can I make 2 of those? No. Let me see what we got. Also, you know what? Let me see. Is there a quarter foundation? No. Quarter foundations would go crazy, though. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually break that one. Oh, did that break the other ones instead of pick them up? Crap. Well, that's fine. So is this a quarter? 1, 2 of these quarters. We're going to have to rebuild 2 of these if I can. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, we might need 4 of these quarters. I'm just realizing. Crap. Let's put this here. I want to demolish this. I don't think I need this no more. Perfect. I need my stone ceilings. Quarter. Okay, we need more stone. I can easily get that. That's all I'm missing. Quarter. Craft me 2 of these. Oh, why'd I even put that there? I just realized. We don't need that yet. Okay, wait. I need the stone half beam. I just realized. That's my bad. Do I want to make that flat? I like those lights on that, though. That's nice. Yeah, and I could probably make it so I can go up there as like a little awning. I think that'll be fine. I'm liking where this is going. Let's see. I need 2 of the quarter walls as well. I mean, the rest of it I could just make out of wood or thatch or something like that, and it'd be fine because it's all up there, and I'm going to put a skin on it anyways, but no, I will make it all out of stone. I'm thinking. I definitely need to go out and refill some materials. We have plenty of stone at the moment, but we're out of, like, wood and stuff. And thatch. Oops. This. Oh, I still need this door. Is there anything in this that I need? No. I think that's coming out nicely. Yeah. I could probably fit my fabricator in there and a furnace and a smithy, and then have a secondary smithy for something else. I don't know if I want a secondary one. Okay, we need more materials. Am I low on inventory space to make sure that I don't overfill stuff? Put this on you, this on you. Drop, drop. I need to go out and grab wood, so I'm going to have to get my mega sword out. Put you right here. I left him in the barn that we built. Let's close that up. I don't want nothing to come in here while I'm gone. And the barn, it looks so nice on the inside. Okay, you better follow me closely. It's only level 10, dang. There's a lot of people that like play Call of Duty Zombies, and they've been obsessed with. I feel like a lot of Call of Duty Zombie YouTubers have gone to Borderlands for some reason. I think that's interesting. Like 8 Call of Duty Zombie YouTubers that only make like Call of Duty Zombie videos are like, yeah, let's all go to Borderlands. Is that thing not helping me fight? Murder him. There we go. The fact I've had to grind so many materials today is crazy. It's a 145 Godic right there. Okay, that's a solid amount of wood. I'm gonna go back. We probably don't need too much more. I do need to get more thatch though, so we're gonna have to go over to that thatch area. Okay, what is stopping me from moving right here? There we go. It's been an absolute nightmare feel getting thatch. I never want to grind for thatch ever again. I don't mind wood and stone, but this thatch problem. Like, the only material I actually feel like I'd cheat in is thatch. I don't even care about metal. I could grind out metal. That's fine. That's satisfying. But thatch, there's nothing satisfying about getting thatch. Other than the pain and suffering it puts you through. But my gas collectors there have a lot. See? How much thatch did I get? That's a couple stacks of it. That'll do me something good. That thing better not turn around. Oh my goodness, it literally got itself in such a stupid spot. Okay. Oh, more thatch right here if I want to get it. Okay, let's make all the walls we humanly can because that's what we need the most of. Yeah, and then we're going to need roofs. Tons of roofs. And then, let's see. Is this a thatched door? 1, 2, maybe 3. 3 more thatched doors. I'm going to turn those thatched doors into windows because I can. Oh, I don't got no windows in there. Okay. Cosmetics. If I go to this one right here, I can make it wood, but I don't want to make it wood. I want to make it a nice little glass window. Yeah. Unless, can I do that with the other one too? And there's this other kind of door. The auto door? Wait a minute. What is that? I feel like I'm going crazy because it says auto door. Did I just turn off auto door? I don't even know. Oh, we got the windows in. Now let's put the walls in. Oh yeah, because we're at whatever wall placement that was needed to be an option. That totally needed to be an option right there. Okay, let's go to cosmetics. Oh, now it lets me reach that? Okay. Let's see what we got. We got 2 more walls. Okay. We definitely need to make that up some more. And we'll roof this in somehow. Oh, I need to get more stone. That's fine. Let's see here. I wanted to make more of these right here. Let's just craft 2 of those. Oops. Can't I flip that? This staircase does not look as cool as I thought it would, but hold on. Let's see if I can change that. There's that variant. There's this variant. Ooh. I was hoping to maybe have one that would peel perfectly, wrap around this a little more, but we'll figure out how we're going to get this one to come in. I need to go get my dogs to shut up, so let me just stand back and look at our work a little bit here. In a good spot. I will be right back. My dogs will make me go crazy, honestly. Oh yeah, wait. I probably don't... Wait, can I just make stuff? Oh, I need stone. What happens is my cat starts destroying my room. My dogs hear it and think someone's here. And then I have to pay for them screaming and yelling and freaking out because the dogs are freaking out. I'm saying the dogs are screaming and yelling, by the way, not... It sounded like I was talking about a person screaming and yelling, but no. I'm out of food and water. Can't I just build without having to worry about food and water? Oh my goodness, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. You can't be serious. Come on, I've been hungry and need water for the last 5 minutes here. And yes, I still refuse to cook food in this game. I think it's dumb. Wow, I just, like, that pisses me off so much. Eats food because I'm starving, immediately shits and needs more food. Like, come on. You can't hold it in just a little bit so I don't have to pick up more food? I literally, as I heard that pop, I saw my food disappear. I tried to swing for the same thing it was missing 14 times over. On the road again. Just trying to build a base again. That's good enough. I'm going back. I've just been gathering resources and building this whole day. How long have I been streaming? 8 hours and 28 minutes. At least we found like a good tame today because I really have not explored today. Not very much. But this is all to make it so I can explore because once I get this base built, I'll build the fabricator and stuff and get it all in there, and then we can make the hazmat suit and we'll be able to do some other stuff. Let's look at the base. What do we need? Walls are a for sure thing that we need. How many can we make? Can go ahead and craft all of those. Triangle roof corners. I do need a couple of these. I do need a lot of those as well. I'm listening to my room get absolutely destroyed because my cat's freaking out. He's too happy. Oh my goodness, my cat thrashing my room just made my dog start barking again. I am so done today with that. I am so done with that today. think my cat's doing it because he thinks it's funny. When I just hearing his little paws like prance around on the ground when he's happy like that is so funny. Because you can hear how soft his paws are. Oh my goodness, the look he gave me when I asked him if he was a happy boy. Oh, he's growling now. He growls like he's some kind of mountain lion. Kid you not. He thinks he is one. Okay, I need some triangle ceilings. I think I'm going to do stairs like this. Triangle ceiling, stairs, and this should wrap up and around like how I would like it to. It doesn't feel as inviting right here though as this first one. Hold on. Yeah, I like that. That's actually made me feel so much better about this room. Except for the angle I just seen right there, because it has to start on this. Wait a minute. Why do the quarter stairs have to be so short? I don't even... Okay, well, what we're going to do for sure is... I'm sorry I have to do this. You have to back up. Let's see here. We'll grab some wood. Perfect. We'll grab some of this nonsense. I don't think I unlocked the triangle ceilings yet, which is kind of silly. I usually never unlock them, but... Stone quarter and triangle ceiling? Oh. Oh. Let's just make a few of those. You know something I haven't done yet? Oops. I guess you can just get water this way. There we go. I got water, guys. I used their shovel technique. That's so weird. That's so weird. If you need emergency water, you could be like, yep, we'll just drink that random stuff. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. We need this little quarter. I might as well just do the full thing. It'll use way less materials because it's so tiny. Vertical ceiling. It was actually the quarter. Let's see how that looks. How does that look? Yeah, I like that staircase. I do. Okay, so the first one is going to be this high right here, and then I need to make some floors. Okay. Can I actually put that there? Oh yeah, I can. Perfect. Now, do I have any ceilings? Just some regular ones? No, we don't. And then over there, we got a nice floor. That'll be perfect. Those two bulbous things that appear on top of that are a little annoying. Yeah. I like this. Can I make... I can. I was thinking like, in the middle having a glass floor subtly, which we could do that. Does this guy have any of the stuff I'm looking for? No. But he has some of these and some of these. So now I know I got a lot of those. 'Cause I got a lot of these and a lot of those. It still doesn't make sense when I say it multiple times. I don't think it was supposed to be. Yeah, let's take a look at this. I think it's going to look nice. It's looking pretty solid. It's looking pretty solid. I'm not going to lie. I like this so far. Oh. I had a new idea pop in my head. I was just going to make the whole top of that like with railing around the edge, but I'm going to do it subtly different than that. I like it when it has this orange light. This orange light right here at this angle looks good. I love this barn. Let's look at the barn one more time. The barn is just... I can't believe this thing. I like what it looks like on the inside with all the stuff and how it's somewhat painted. Got our sheeps and stuff in here. Shoulder pets. It took quite a long time to build this thing, but it was well worth it. Honestly, building the castle probably been about the same amount of resources as what I'm doing for this place. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see here. I was wanting to build ceilings. Ceilings. Let's grab some wood. Let's grab some stone. Okay, stone quarter ceiling. No. Stone ceiling. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how many I think I need. These quarter ceilings. We'll craft 5 of those. I don't know how many of those I'll need. I'll probably need double, but we already have some up there. Then there's nothing wrong with making more walls and or quarter walls. Starting to be able to move. No, I wanted my quarter. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more of those than I thought, actually. But I have enough of these ones. Why would it not want to put it in that spot? There we go. Yeah, if I just made these middle ones all glass to look down and so you could look up through this tower, that would be cool. Stone ceilings. These are stone ceilings too. Why do they look this way? Is it because of the angle I'm placing them? Oh! I just want to pick them up because they look weird. They don't look like floors. I've never seen them with this design on top. Those little bubbles, though. Oh. Unless I just wanted around, make this roof differently, but let's see. Alright. I was thinking maybe I come in and it's a wall right here on my side, but then maybe a door and this is just a little tiny balcony, and maybe I can make those things not look so annoying up here. But we will see how I do that. I was going to make this a bedroom. Maybe those won't be as annoying as I think. I could probably put like a bed in the way or something. I think I could work something out. Yeah. So I need like 10 more quarter ceilings and like maybe 9 more regular ceilings. How bad does this fall damage hurt? Not much. Let's go under that. Don't tell me I'm out of thatch. I'm literally out of thatch again. There's absolutely no way that you need that much thatch. I am so close to just spawning in 5 billion thatch and calling that a day for that kind of nonsense. Might as well go place these. Oh, place them right here. Can I squeeze through here? No. That was meant to connect. I can fix that. I know how I'd fix it. Do I have the thingy on me that I could fix it with? I mean, I could just put this in here. I'll also put these walls right here so it doesn't look that bad. Cover the foundations up. I might do that because I don't like what those foundations look like. They look like they need to be covered up. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, I need more thatch. Oh. That gate being open over there. It wasn't bothering me before, but now it's starting to bother me that the gate's open now that I'm kind of moved out of that little spot. Just when you think you had enough thatch, you don't have enough thatch. Would it be, like, offensive if you got a t-shirt that said Thatch Lives Matter? Would that be weird? I don't think so. I mean, why would it, right? You're just talking about thatch. Oh yeah, it has to, okay. It has to. Even if I don't do it now, we'll build it later where we upgrade those floors to be this way, but where is it at? Okay, greenhouse triangle ceiling. 5 metal, 17 crystal. It takes a lot. But actually, we want to get all of these because I'm going to need a greenhouse at some point. For some things that I need. Yeah. That's all I would want for that. What's this thing? I don't even know what that is. Also, do you have anything on you that I want to use? No, you don't. Alright. Grab some wood. Grab a little bit of stone. Come over here, grab some more stone. What is this? Stone ceiling and hatch frame structure. Okay. Or do I want the quarter ones first? Let's make 10 quarter ones. And 7 of these big ones. And some walls. Basically, I build like an estimate of what I need, and then I build some stuff I know I need, and then that way I never really overbuild too much. I know I need a lot more walls. I might do a small thing over here by this place. What is it? A feeding trough that has a small circle around it just for that building so I can feed my small pets. But I want to put a spot in there for soldier pets, but I always like having my personal ones closer. Okay. My mind now that I feel like we got a base going, and so far I'm happy with it. I feel like my mind is a little bit more clear. I can think now. I'm not thinking about my base anymore. Oops. Quarter one. There we go. And we had 5 extras of those. That's fine. This might be my last one. Oh. Oh, we just needed one more. Alright, game. Alright. Oops. Where was my last window? Okay, so I definitely want a window right here. And I like the light the windows give too, so Their fancy lighting in this game. Making everything sexy. I was thinking about just putting railing up here and making this, well, there's no flyers in this game, but I was thinking about putting it here, maybe a zip line, and bringing my Ravengers up here on the roof. So I just have some mobile Ravengers, or if I get a Rock Drake, I could put them up here. Something. It's weird how those light rays move around sometimes. They freak me out. They're quick movements. You can see my barn from up here. I almost feel like putting some windows all on this side just so I can see my barn some more. Okay. But I made more thatch doors, so I can just turn those into glass windows. Honestly, I think that's the craziest thing that you can buy, even though like you can buy like the skill tree and all that, because you can just turn thatch into some glass windows. And then you don't have to like use metal and all the other stuff. They're not the best windows. They're a little bit weird because they're a skin, but hey, I don't mind. Doesn't bother me. This is kind of a little cozy spot, though. You come up here, and then you have all of this. I think I am going to build a room right here. Just one room. And then I want to make the tower a little bit. I want it to be taller than this side, and then I want the top to have like a little special roof on it. Yeah, I know exactly what I'd want to do for this area. Let me jump down and look at it. I mean, this is starting to look like what I want it to be. I feel like bringing some of my stuff over here real quick. Hold on, let me put my wood on you. Let me put my thatch on you. All this fiber, because I was sick of having to pick it up, that I went a little crazy. Okay. Oh my goodness, somebody's knocking. I have to pause the game this time, though. I'll be right back. That's it. I'm grabbing a bite of my candy bar. If we have to do a double stream today, I will. So I want to finish this before I'm gone for a little while. Mm-hmm. Whoops. We're changing something real quick. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, I could make some of these right now. I mean, I have the metal. Oops. I forgot. I was coming over here to pick this nonsense up. It's a lot of nonsense. It's really a lot of nonsense. It might be easier just to make another smithy table. Need some stone. Okay, we're grabbing our metal, bringing over the base smithy table. I would like to try to make a fabricator and get it put in there. Fabricator takes oil, metal, spark powder, cementing paste. I might grab all. I'm gonna go grab my cementing paste. I'm gonna go grab it. that thing finally died? It's about time, honestly. Moment of silence. It is ended. Okay. I think that's all we need here. We could take all the stone walls from this place, but I still like this place. Is there a reason why this won't sprint? There we go. We got our spark powder. And on the way back, we'll stop by that little makeshift one and grab my cementing paste. I wanted to go to the other door to close it, but there's one problem with that, and that is I need to go to the little mini base that's over on this side. Do. Thought I had more cementing paste. I did have more cementing paste somewhere. Maybe I brought it over already. Oh, I might have put... I do have a lot of stuff on my, Venusaur. I just realized. That has, like, almost everything. Okay, put this in there. 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 Build ourselves a fabricator. Yeah. Let's grab that. Where's it at? Right here. Okay, that's kind of where I want it without snapping. There we go. Now we got all this stuff, and I can bring stuff in easy in here. Let's see. The hazmat suit. Blue gems, crystal, hide, polymer, all that nonsense. What is this? The air conditioner. The Zeppelin. Is it called the Zeppelin in here? Yeah. Egg incubator. All that jazz. And the chainsaw. The fridge. Oops. We're gonna grab all that crystal. What in the heck is it picking up? Okay, we're gonna grab all of that crystal. And then we're gonna put that in here. And I need blue gems, hide, fiber, and gas balls. Okay. We gotta go get some more resources and put them in here. Sprint! Sprint! Thing is, a lot of my resources are right here. Look at all that cementing paste and blue gems. Okay. Some fiber. We'll take 900, something like that. Gems. My silica pearls. Oh yeah, we need some hide. That should be a good enough little cash grab off of him. I think my Diplo had stuff on him too. The one that died recently. Well, that's whatever. Okay, we have way more blue gems than that, but let's see where that would put me. All I would need is polymer. We pretty much have everything else we need. We don't have gas, though, but we could make gas if I wanted to. And I'm not talking about the gas balls, because we have tons of those. I'm going to go pick them all up right now, actually. Then we just have to do a bit more to the base, and it will be finished, and we'll have that little construction room there that I think is absolutely perfect. The rest of the base is pretty much just going to be for my bed in my room and making it look cool. I guess I'll leave that open for a second. I probably didn't need to pick all those up, because we have even more than that now. That's crazy. Those have been running all day long. Let's see what we got in here. Let's grab these black pearls, blue gems, crystal, 100 green gems. These right here. These right here. This nonsense. Oh, my red gems too. I'm pretty happy with the environment I got going over here on this side. Oops, that was way too far. Perfect. What does this say? Now we pretty much have everything. I just need to put the gas balls in there. I need to eat some food. Let's eat a few of those. I don't know if I want to put all these in there, though. How many gas balls do these take? 30, 40, okay. Just 2 rows right there. That's enough to make like that's enough to make 4 suits worth. The extra we can just put in a box somewhere else. We'll put these pearls in there. I meant to put some cementing paste on this side. Oops. Let's split this. Put 84 in here. Put 84 in here. Go back to this. Grab that oil. 200 hide. Bam. Boom. And if we can get a vault, like, in the corner there, maybe 2 vaults in those 2 corners, this room would be fine. Oh, we're missing a thing. That's crazy, just looking up and you see the crystals and all the nonsense. Okay. Just make sure I got everything kind of organized. Yep, for the most part. I don't have a table for this yet, so we'll dedicate this to this spot for right now. Yeah, can I? There we go, we got rid of that. Perfect. Yeah, this is nice. We finally have a little space to work with. Let me close the door and see what this looks like closed up. Yeah, if I just cut out the roof part right there. Yeah. I mean, that's a little bit awkward on this part, but maybe I can just make it look different so it doesn't, where it looks less awkward either way. Maybe wood looks less awkward. Does the wood look less awkward? No, it does not. It just looks trash regardless of what I do. Okay, perfect. I mean, I don't need those walls there necessarily. Oops. Oops. There's a lot of stuff I still need to reskin in here. If I just fall off of that guy, I do. Wish I could get rid of that up there. And if I end up really liking this base, we're gonna save it with the with this hammer and stuff. And then we'll be able to just redo it, but we don't have to always do it in stone, but I wanted to build it in stone, so. All right. I don't know if concealed balls would do anything on this side. Okay. I'll take that thatch. We're kind of out of wood at the moment. But that's okay. Let's make a stone ceiling. Boom. And I would like to make a small box to build a different thing that I have in mind. The small box is either going to be perfect or worthless. Let's see.
Dang it, I need one more. I don't have enough wood.
Let's try to cosmetic up everything in here. What about these stairs? I feel like the wood stairs might look better than these, the steampunk ones. The stone ones actually don't seem bad necessarily. Let's see, how do those look on the bottom? Ooh, those look good on the bottom. Let's see here, we got 2 new walls. We could turn this into a room. I'm thinking about turning this into a room. But maybe like from right here though, because those little spots would be annoying potentially. I'm going to try something. If it looks bad, then it looks bad and we'll fix it later. I got somewhat of an idea for something like that. We'll see. Okay, cosmetics. This one. Bam, bam. Try to keep that all updated if I can. Oh, there's some more. Now, is that going to be annoying up there like that? Just one. Oh my goodness, of course there's more. Of course there's more. Okay, what does it take to make one of these boxes? It takes fiber, and I don't got the fiber on me, but does somebody else got fiber? I'll just take some out of this box, because I put too much in it anyways. And we can stack boxes, so this is going to be perfect. 2 boxes should do the trick, right? How many boxes does it take to pick up a thing? Let's find out. Okay, 2 boxes is all it takes. Oh, look at that ceiling. Oh, that's cool looking too. Oh. This wood floor? Yeah, this is actually really cool. Only if I could figure out how to wedge these walls. Make it wider, but I don't know. Actually, I think I know what could work, but And then I guess I was going to make bigger boxes for this, but we can just have extra storage in here for a second. Do I want to make this snap? Or would I want to put this? Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Put the extra field balls in here. Let's back up and take a look at what we got here. Okay. Actually, that I'm going to change my mind on what I'm doing on the roof, but I'm going to keep doing the wall where it is still. So I kind of like where that's going. I'm actually really happy with where this base is going. All right. I could almost just put the little round roof on that right there right now, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll just make it small. Or smaller than what I was going to do. Yeah, if I do that, then we can have like a little more of a complete base if I just do that and I don't go any more. Because I might go, if I go too extreme sometimes, it won't look as good. Versus if you just take a few, if you cut a few corners and make it, or not cut a few corners, but if you like, you know, don't push the idea too far sometimes. Because I always push things too far and then it just looks stupid. When like, I'm a little more like, no, I don't think I need the extra. It's perfect this way. I don't know, something like that. It took me so long to figure out this house. I don't even know how long I've been working on this house. For so long. Between the barn and this house, it's been the entire day. It's been the entire day. Okay. But it's because I wanted something good, and I'm happy with what we're getting right there. This is something different than I've done before, and I'm proud of it. So, that's all that matters. Let's take these. Let's take these. Whoops. Ew, that was supposed to be a triangle. That's what I did wrong. It's not going upward. Yeah. Although I would like to make all glass in the middle, right, for these ones. So that would, and then glass in the middle for those ones right there, and then just be able to see all the way up and out. Just have light come through during when there can be light. Put some railing out here. Have a little bit of a walkway. Look around my land, which is perfect. Of a little bit of a view here. Probably put my door right here on this side. Thinking. Or I could make it so it's only on that, but I don't know. We'll see. There's a few little tests we can do. All right, so we need one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 triangle roofs and a wall. I said 7, right? I hope so. We making lots of gasoline. Making lots of gasoline. What else did I just take out of there? Did not know. Maybe we turn this on, we build ourselves some suits here. Oh. That was a waste of some gas because I don't have the polymer in there yet. Okay, let's see what materials we have. So we have stone. We have no wood. No wood. Oh yeah, and the little circle on that roof there. If I do the skin for it, because I forgot to put the skin there. It will look very, very nice. I'm excited to have this kind of finishing up. Do. I forgot to wait for it. Come on over here, Megalosaurus. We got a basilisk for you to come over and fight. You know what? We could just go the other way this time. I don't want to circle around that too much. Oh my goodness, just turn around! You don't have to destroy everything! Just for my Megalosaurus to be in a worse spot than I could have thought. Okay. Now we're almost done with our base. That's gonna be so nice. I probably don't even need that much more wood. This is probably gonna be my last time getting wood for a little while. Probably should do a metal run soon. I think that could be good. Maybe just save up for the industrial forage on here. Because why not? Reload. I'm gonna take 2 yellow berries, the water ones. Some more berries because why not? There's some organic polymer. keep that thatch. There's a little baby crab right there. What level is it? 90? I just wanted to pick up some more of this wood. My goodness. We're going back to base. I tried to hit that. You know what? We gone. We got all the wood we need. All of it. Wait over here for my Megalosaurus. Every time I look back at him, it's like I look away and then I look back and he's 10 feet back and still running at the same distance. I like, what he be doing? The barn glowing over there. Okay, we're finally closing up this door. It's crazy how big this thing is. We're decent on stone, but I don't think we have enough. They both roll, which is just great. Actually, now that my base is coming to an end with me building it, I'm starting to get a little more energy here because it's like, because I was stressing that a wee bit. I was like, I can't think of a base because we were like, went through a couple different ideas there, but we finally, and I was still worried about this one subtly, but now that it's looking good, I'm like, okay, I don't have to take it apart again. I'm happy with it. Worst case scenario, we just need to change a few little details about it. That tree spawned right as I swung. You think these guys are good at getting thatch? That was 99 thatch from that tree. Could I have just been getting thatch with this guy? I'm testing it. I'm testing it. Could I have just been getting thatch with this guy? And if that is the case, I'm going to break my controller into 3 pieces. That has 82 thatch. I mean, he does get thatch. I don't know if it's really any different than my pickaxe, though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab this. Okay, let's see. I think it was 7 quarter ceilings I needed. 5, 6, 7. And then I needed 1 wall, but we're going to need more than that. So I'm just going to craft all 12 of those. Put some more stuff in my inventory. I think I need a couple quarter walls. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 6th one just in case. And then we're going to have to make a bunch of ceilings. I don't know what kind of ceilings I want to do. Do I just want to do a flat top on that side? And do like a double railing thing? Maybe. Maybe. I might leave it flat. I do like flat roofs sometimes. Oh, those quarter walls just take thatch. They don't even take wood. need some more wood. What did I just craft? A parasaur saddle for no reason. Let's see. Would I want that to be flat or angled? We will see. To be continued on that idea. Okay. Stone wall. Oh no, am I crazy? Was I crazy about what I was doing? Those quarter ceilings weren't what I needed, were they? I don't think they were. I do not think they were what I needed. We built those on accident. Ooh, if I left it like this, I could still jump if I wanted to. No, I can still jump. Doesn't matter. Oh, 6 was exactly what I needed. Okay. Either flat or roofed. We'll see. We'll see. What was it I actually needed to craft? We do have these, but these don't do anything. Okay, let's go back down. Alright, let's look at that. I forgot to put the skins on it to see what the heck anything looked like. Wild. Okay, let's see here. What were the ceilings I actually needed? These ones right here? Yeah, we needed 7. Although I see why I maybe wanted to make this tower 1 more taller. Let me get on this guy and back up. Let's see. I made that flat, but I put railing on it. Probably wouldn't be bad. We'll see. Look how warm it looks in that room because of the furnace. Yeah. Okay, let's put the skin on it. The skin's gonna make this. Oh my! Let me just relax for a second. This skin right here looks really good for roofs. I kid you not. From the outside, it will look very, very good. I mean, look at that roof. don't know what it is about that roof, but I like it. It has good panels on it and stuff. Or maybe that tower stops and this side gets taller. Who knows? I do feel like I should build a building right there across from this. I feel like that'd be cool. We'd have the barn right there, my house. Whatever building it is, I decide to build over there for some reason. Of course, something didn't have a cosmetic on it. I should just leave this on as I'm going downstairs in case I see something. All these walls are done? Okay. This is so cool. I work well. Okay, moment of truth for most of it. This is pretty much what it's going to look like. Okay. I like where that's going. Now I feel like I can see some stuff we could expand upon, especially with that railing up there. Imagine more buildings like this. This is exactly what I was hoping to make, was something like this. Nah, this okay. This is I'm happier than I thought about this. That is good. That is very good. Let's see. Don't need any more of these because I actually made too many. I'm thinking. I do want to do one more thing with this building. It almost looks like an Elden Ring building. Pick up some of this stone. Grab this thatch. Some more wood. We're gonna need flat ceilings. We'll just make 5 of those. Craft a wall because why not? And then watch my resources dwindle away. I think I need more stone. It's earthquake me towards him. Earthquake me towards him. Please. Oh yeah, come on. Get me closer to him. Come on, earthquakes. You know what direction I want to go? Oh, I'm moving now. We'll make another 5 of those. Now this is a location I can be proud of. I know I need more walls. I probably should just craft them right now, but I'm going to go back up in. I need some railings on the side of that too. Okay, let's grab this. Quarter stairs. Please tell me I brought a quarter ceiling with me. 100% did not. I did not. What's that little heart symbol? Oh, my companion being alive. Okay. I can take that wall. I might need these potentially. I'll need the bed soon enough. I can't ever tell. Okay, the quarter one's this one. Out of the 8 positions it can be in, I don't see the position I want. Here we go. That's what I wanted, was that. This. Square, square, square. There we go. Just a little staircase to get up here. Oh my goodness, is it that hard for this to give me these? We need one more. I need one more. Ooh. I could do that right there. Cool. And then for the walls, I was thinking about putting the walls like right here-ish. And doing another railing. I feel like that would look cool. Let's make sure the cosmetics on there. I almost feel like not even looking up here. Wait, how many walls do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count those 2 over there? I'll just recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a ceiling. 10 in a ceiling. 10 walls and a ceiling. Okay, 10 walls and a ceiling. 10 walls and a ceiling. Does not look like I have enough stone for that. Ten walls and a ceiling. Stone ceiling. We'll make one of those. Can we make 10 walls? We could make 8. We do need 6 of these little halfies right here. These little quarter walls. Or if I could just be a cheese ball and do the why did I use that word? I don't like the word cheese ball. I just realized when it's used like that, that's weird. Can I just make 6 of these? We might be cheating just a little bit with that, but that's okay. I don't even want to look up there yet. I don't want to look up there yet. I don't want to spoil if I'm going to like this part or not. I have a feeling I'm going to, but it'll be better if I just wait. Going on up. I grab these. And I go railing. I could just leave that. It goes there anyways. Oops. This. That. Oh, actually, 2 things wrong with this one. This was going to be where the door was. Yeah. And then I was thinking maybe leaving it flat or doing this up here. Which I'm going to try it. I'm going to see what that looks like from down below. Let me make sure the cosmetics on everything. Although it's going to be dark, so I'm not going to be able to see it properly, but I'm going to need a lot of railings too. Alright, I have a feeling this is going to look good, I hope. Oh wait, there's still some more cosmetics I haven't changed yet. Hold on. I just want to get them done. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh yeah. That makes it look pretty beefy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, alright. I feel like it looks like I need a little something on the side over here. And it wouldn't bother me. Yeah, we just need to put something on this side right here. This side's lacking. But I think from over here, that doesn't look bad. There's a few little tweaks we gotta make. I think if I made this tower one more wall higher as well, that would look better as well. Yeah. So we're gonna need a lot more walls. Okay. How much wood do we have? We might end up having to get more wood. We got plenty of wood right now. We're gonna need to get more stone. A lot of the stone through this area got absolutely blasted out of history with the roll rat. And then I'm gonna probably save this base if I end up fixing those things and it feels perfect for me to be saved. Just gonna cram a whole 100 berries in. Oh, I blindly guessed if there was a stone there or not. Nothing. Okay, that might be enough stones. So my base is probably going to get a little bit bigger than it is, actually. We're going to add another room. And yeah, that tower, if it was one more taller, I'd be fine with it. Oh, am I out of thatch? No! No, I'm out of thatch. That's crazy. Oops. I'm gonna see if I can just get a ton of thatch with this guy. Let's just go check. Because thatch is just... Oh, it makes me so angry when I don't have thatch. I don't know what it is. It's the worst material in the entire game other than fiber. You know, a lot of my friends used to like to play these servers called Fibercraft, and everything in the game was just created with fiber, so you could just make stone walls with like 100 fiber and then fiber. And I don't know. I never even tried one of those. It didn't sound appealing to me. Yeah, craft your tech armor with thousands of fiber. this carry weight at? I need to stop doing that. Versus if I just... I can just get fiber with my pickaxe. When I stream next weekend, and you see that one of my chests is just 80 billion fiber, 80 billion thatch, I don't want no one to ask any questions. I want no one to ask any questions. I don't want none of that. Check your commands you typed in. Show us if you spawned it in. Nah, if I have 8 billion thatch. If I just have a base dedicated to just chests of thatch, it wasn't me. Somebody else came out here and did it. This thing achieved that much thatch. Yeah, it didn't really achieve any thatch for me. Alright. How much thatch is that? That's a decent amount for now. Yeah, it really does get about the same as what my pickaxe would get. But if I increased its
Melee damage. Maybe that would change.
that actually might be a really good idea, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's grab some stones. Some stones. I forgot, I can just do this. Craft all 16 walls. I'm gonna need some more foundations. Oh, it's my Ravenger I have to get up to. And the little building on the side I'm going to make is going to be probably just an area I can put a bunch of chests in if I need to have extra storage for anything. I'm over encumbered. Ooh, I'll take those. All right, and then we're gonna raise that. Let me put the foundations down real quick because at least that'll make me lose 20 pounds. This has to be a box. It's gonna be a tall one. Let's see, if I drop my whole inventory like this, gives me 30 minutes. Let me save my game so nothing bad happens. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. I'm happy that mountain didn't get in the way at all. What I love is when I pick up this, it doesn't destroy everything. It just picks it all up for me. Nice and easy. Oh boy, I messed it up. I didn't mean to do that. Do I have the boxes with me? Can I make 2 boxes? I can make 2 boxes. Perfect. Okay. Oh, but it doesn't let you do that with boxes. Wait. Oh. Just because it needs to be repaired. I was thinking you couldn't pick up boxes the same way for a second. Oh! No! It looked right. It looked right. No. We're gonna have to build Jenga. We're gonna have to play some Jenga to get up there. Okay, this is actually gonna be kind of fun. Okay. We're gonna start with the big boxes. So we're gonna put one right here. And we're gonna janky one right there. Tiny box right there. Oh, tiny boxes don't work. Whoops. We need more big boxes. What am I missing? Wood? Okay, let's go get some more wood. We're gonna have to do some Jenga. I think 2 more boxes should do the trick. Oh, why is it so bright in there? I like that light that's up there. Did I drop my shine horn up there? Or, not my shine horn. I haven't even seen one of those yet. Why is it so bright up here? I don't know. I'm happy about it. This would be a crazy way to, like, raid someone's base. I need more boxes! I need more boxes. I'm just making 2 more. This is so dumb, cut linemen up with boxes. I mean, there's really nothing else that, like, you can do this with unless you're on a dinosaur. And I don't have a dinosaur that's going to come in here, at least right now. You telling me I need another box? This has to be the last one. Could this one decorative box that can only carry 1 item be the change in the world I need? Oh. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I don't have a bed there yet. Why does that sound like a basilisk? Because it is. Because it 1000% is. Where am I? My base is behind me. Run! That's what I mean. My sprint button on my controller does not like to work sometimes. No! There's Ravengers. There's a basilisk. I'm going blind. Like, what happened? I was just peacefully building some Jenga in my base. We're doing some building blocks. Let me guess. As soon as I touch this water, Sarko's got me. At least those other crocodiles aren't on here. I mean, these ones are probably alligators. Good thing the crocodile's not on here. I don't know. Those ones that just launch at you and grab you in their mouth. Okay. I don't even have a bed down yet in my base. I'm home. Oh my goodness. I may not be able to see, but I know where I need to go. The Jenga tower. Ew, can this just go away? Oh, that's good enough. I wanted to make another box. I should have just grabbed some more wood while I was... Okay. Did that give me the wood I needed for 1 more box? It doesn't even cost wood to make it. Okay. 1 more box. That should do it. And why I got these boxes up here, I might as well put the skins on these because it might try to tell me I can't get the skins on here in a second. So, cosmetics, because they might be way up too high. And also, I want to look at my little boxes I put in here because I thought it was kind of cool. I should do... You know what I should do later? Wait, let me just get rid of this. I don't even want to see this no more. It'd be crazy to... Can we dismiss that? If I built 500 of these boxes and we saw how high we could climb up. That's not bad for a staircase, though. No joke. We took those out in the wild. Okay. It does make it look more impressive now that it's up a little bit higher in here. This room, it makes this room have a cozier vibe too. Oh boy. Yeah, there's not much up here yet. Should I put a window right here so I could look in? I'm going to have to do it from the other way. That railing doesn't need to be there no more, actually. We'll look at the cosmetics here in a second. Let's just climb up here. Do I have roofs? I do. Oh my goodness. We only need 2 more of those and we're good for this area up here. Let's see. Can we make a thatched door? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that little window up there's nice. We got 3 windows in here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what this looks like from a little bit of a distance. That actually doesn't look bad. All we need is something on this side. And I'm thinking a 3x3, so we need 4 more foundations. And then we make it go about maybe 1 just before it's the same height as the first one, and then a little bit higher on 1 or something, or just a box. Just a box on the side there would be fine. Yeah, that could be fine. Or I could put a greenhouse on the side. I could leave that side blank until we want to make something. But I could put a greenhouse on the side here or something else. I think I actually might leave this side right here unfinished. So when we do want to add something here, because this, like, eventually something's going to come up. We're either going to want, like, a landing pad here for that Zeppelin, potentially, because that's an option. an incubator zone or like a greenhouse right here or something. So we'll figure something out, or a little trophy room. So we'll leave that blank. Let's take a look at what our house looks like the way it is. Let me climb up on this so we can get a nice, good view of it from this angle. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Okay, so now we got a house. I gotta get the bed in there and stuff like that. Let me just put stuff on this Ravager. Later, this is the Ravager I'm gonna use to like try to get mutations and stuff, but like right now it's the storage unit of my extra crafting junk. Put that in there. I accidentally put other stuff in there. That's fine. Thatch. Okay. Let's see, we only got a little bit of that, a little bit of wood in here. We probably need to bring some more wood in. Just like that about much, I guess. I love those little lights, and I love that it actually lights up some stuff a wee bit. We're gonna have to get some light pets, though. Put 200 wood in you. And we'll put 200 wood in you. Heck, I could just put my bed right here in the middle of this, so if I spawn, I'm right where I need to be and I don't have to go downstairs or nothing. Or I could even make that a bedroom over there on that one side. I definitely want to make... I always have to put my bedroom in the most convoluted area, and we have to, like, go so far just to wake up. Maybe I put my bed right here so I can go immediately down if I need to. I'm not certain. I'm just going to put my bed in here for now. We'll just put it right here. Just so I can have a spawn point here. We're going to need a stone door. How many stone doors do we need to make? Okay, we don't have one there, so that's 2 stone doors. Just 2 stone doors and we'd be good. Okay. We can do that. We'll grab some wood. Stone. Fiber. Oh my goodness, we need thatch. We always end up needing thatch, I swear. All right. 2 stone doors. 1, 2. There we go. Mission successful. I need to get a light pet that I just set right up here in the middle of this. Okay. We do need more railings and stuff, but I think for right now we're going to wrap up the base building. I would like to do some other stuff too. How much time do we have? Okay, we're at 10 hours and 20 minutes. I think it's time we just do a bit of hunting for some dinosaurs. Oh, I do need to make my traps again. You know what? Here's already part of my trap right over here. We need 4 foundations. Well, don't mind if I do. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Do we got anything over here? We're gonna need 12 walls and a stone foundation. That's 2 walls. That's a wood gateway. That's not what I want. Not in the slightest. Okay, so we need to end up making 10 walls. How many can we make? 4 right there? That would be 10. And now we just need to make a gateway. I'm going to need more thatch. I have enough wood and other contents on me for the other nonsense if I wanted to. Grab the thatch that we got. I don't even know why I stored it. We need it for everything. Everything. But I did want to have some other base materials just in the base, if that made sense. That might have been a little too much. Okay, stone gateway craft. Stone gateway doorway. Perfect. Now we have all of the materials we need in order to trap anything. I guess let's go hunting because I have been sitting around my base for way too long. Let's eat these real quick. We'll do this. I think this is a little faster. All right. There's a few things that we haven't finished crafting, like this little sidewall right here does have some railings on it. We got a lot of railings we need to craft, actually. But, I would like... Can this thing really not fit through these? I wish it could. I really wish it could. I'm going to set this guy right over here. I want to bring this guy over too if he can. Yeah, he can. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to whistle passive. And I'm going to open up this one's inventory. It's going to need some damage. We're going to go to U behavior. Stance. Neutral. I'm going to come over here and be the bodyguard. Anything bad happens, you light him up. This guy right here. Oh, what is this other stuff? Stay asleep. Remove state lock. Go to sleep. Behavior. Yeah, let's go to behavior. Stance. Neutral? You're on neutral, correct? Because sometimes it likes to not do that. Neutral. Neutral. And then let's grab another bodyguard over here. Some of these Ravengers are going to starve over here, but... don't think anything would spawn back here. Are they all on passive? I'm gonna go behavior right here. That one can be aggressive. Oh, my 187. I'd like to get him out of there. If that was possible. Come on, Dire Bear. I can't even get my Ravager out of here, and if I whistle them to move, they're all gonna flip out and go crazy. Let's see, one of these crabs right here, they're probably the same level. Oh my goodness, we got this one out. Let's go. This one's my one of my main Ravengers, so I just want him to be at one of the front guards out here. The ones back there, I think they should be fine. I doubt anything will spawn back there. There's no way there's something that spawns in there with them. What does this guy have on him? Just junk. Tons of spoiled meat. Okay, behavior. Passive. We're gonna go neutral. Okay, so that area should be fine. I probably need some more neutral guys over here, though. If I whistled all follow, I was gonna panic. Okay, now this spider thing, we're gonna go to behavior, passive. No. Oh my goodness. I always gotta be clicking the wrong stuff for some reason. Behavior, stance. Neutral. Now let's see how much health you got. How many points would you get into health if I put some of these in here? We get you to 10k? Okay. And then you just want to deal a bunch of damage for me, so if somebody comes back here, you just annihilate them? Thank you. And then my mutated green one right here, I just want to put him in the barn because he's just cool because he got a mutated color. So. And I like mutated colors, so I'll put him in with the horse. That's good enough. Let's see what else is going on down here. Who else we got? The rest is really just whatever. And it doesn't matter to me. We'll close that. What was that? I want this door to be auto. Hold on. I know there's a skin right here, I think. Or maybe it's this one. Let me make sure this one's auto. I put this on the big gates? No. Okay, thank goodness I got it on this one. This door doesn't have it either. What the heck? It usually just comes default. At least I thought. Yeah, and then I can go back here to this little spot on the side of my red barn. Ooh, that's a cool area to look at my base from. Backside. Yep, that's what we did today. Here we go, no HUD, even though that glitches things out. I don't know why. The spear is always good. The spear is always good. Let me back up. Let me get a good shot of this. Boom. Been a little distracted today, honestly. Oops, oh. Why my Discord wants to do that sometimes. Let's refresh this page. Then with our last bit of time that we have here, the last like 2 hours, let's hunt down some dinosaurs. Okay. Nothing glitched. This guy's a little bit over encumbered. Let's just see here. What do we want to organize here? Do we want to organize any of this at all? That was the problem right there. Let's just store it all on this guy. And then we're going to go hunt. Okay, there we go. This guy. Now, what we need to find is either a 145. Let me double check real quick. A 145 female Ravager or a 145 Megalosaurus male. Or 150 if possible. Oops. Alright, there we go. I had some processing errors here for a second. Boom, bam, pow. Jeez, it was a long day getting that all done. That took all of that over there took 10 hours. No way. And it's mainly because I kept restarting. But that means next week when we get on here, we got some serious business we'll be achieving. We're gonna make some we're gonna make some hazmat suits tonight as well, with the remainder of our time this week. So we still got an hour and 30 minutes. We can get some work done. Megalosaurus has a level up. I almost feel like trying to find a Megalosaurus somewhere. I can't wait until we're breeding up a bunch of them. And I think at some point, either I need to make dozens of cryopods, or I need to assassinate most of my dinosaurs. Something along the lines of that. Is that a Ravager? There's Ravengers over there. We gotta check them. Level 20. Level 10. Level 20. Level 10 and 20. Lame sauce. Absolute lame sauce. Can't wait until we're breeding, looking for cool colors and any kind of stuff we can get our hands on. We'll look for those trylopods too so we can get some oil. Probably not going to be any around this area. Oh, I'm looking down for the trylopods. I'm not going to see the Ravengers anywhere. Only raptors for the most part. There's a lot of those Sarcos right there. More raptors. Yeah, I think doing the double stream yesterday made me kind of cook today. Oh, I wanted to grind out some more metal too, but we're over here now. Oh, it looked like one of those trylopods were right there. Right around here is where they'll start spawning like crazy, though. I think I see two. That's one. That's two. Okay, that's some more oil. I like how this is like my main source of oils coming out here for this. I don't know how you get oil on Aberration other than... Oh, you probably have to go deep down. There's probably some oil nodes deep down. That would make sense. But it's not like I've even looked for any oil nodes or anything, or any other ways of getting oil. I've just noticed that I could get oil this way, so I was fine with it. And we also get those puka shells, or whatever you want to call them. And black pearls. Even though there's probably just, like, if I just went in the water, you can find the shells on their own already, but... That's not a Ravenger up there. Sometimes I can't really see them. Oh, there's two of those trilobites, but there's an otter right there. Sorry, Mr. Otter. There's one. I kind of like hunting for these in the water. There's literally two right here. I was so busy looking at something else that I saw. It was distracting me. This rock, I couldn't tell if it was a box to open or not. I don't want to kill any more of these otters on accident. I'm also trying to not just blindly kill all the fish either. Not this time anyways. Like, how much oil have we gotten just from this nonsense? We've gotten 7 black pearls and 64 oil. And it's not even that hard. See? I knew there was one over here. No, otters, don't attack me. I don't want to vaporize you guys. There's some more oil. I have to wipe these otters out. They're not leaving me alone. I think that's all of them. How much did we get? Let's get rid of some of this junk that we picked up. We got 115 oil. That's not bad. Alright. Where are we at on the map? We could head up north or south. If we head south, we could find Ravengers and Megalosauruses. I think I'd much rather do that. Yeah. Hopefully we end up finding another one, because then we would have a breeding pair. It's nice being out here, though, after 10 hours of working on my base. Like, that's crazy. Feels good to, like, you know, explore versus, or come out here on missions and wander around than sit in the same spot grinding materials to build walls on my cosmetic base that doesn't need really. You think about it, I don't really need to build a fancy house or a fancy barn. I could just put the crafting tables down and call it a day, but no, I gotta make it cozy. We're gonna build more at my base too later on. Let's see here. I do not need a lot of that. We can always get tons of that on this server. Especially on the island, that material is really easy to get. We could jump down or walk down there normal. I'm gonna walk down there normal because you have to go slowly if I jump down with this guy. What is that over there? My imagination is what it was, I guess. No Ravengers or anything. There's been so many raptors out today. It's like every... Oh, there's like 3 snakes right there. Okay, snakes, you want to go? Little sheep. Yeah, level 15 Ravenger. Level 20. $15, 20, 20. Okay. They're all low level. I'm coming down this way though, so I'm gonna have to wipe them out. There's a Megalosaurus over there. Oh, there's not secretly a high level one in there. A level 10 Megalosaurus. Okay. I guarantee... Wait, what was the snake even fighting? Oh, I heard what it was. Never mind. I was like, could it finally be some kind of Shinehorn? They're so rare on Ascendant. A lot of these little things. These remind me of my dog Molly that I have. He's stubby and fat like that. On the road again. I'm cooked though, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, it's just a random guy. Hello. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Alright, now I'm on the roll for either a 150 Ravenger. How long have I been live? 10 hours-ish? Let me see. 10 hours and 53 minutes. Yesterday we went 16 hours, which today I'm probably just going to do 12 unless I end up getting a boost of energy to keep going. Mainly just at my base today though. Like this is my first time coming out looking for stuff like the whole day practically. I did get a 145 Ravenger though. So that was nice. Is that just one Ravager on its own? Oh no, there's some more. But I did a lot of base work today. I finally got myself a nice little house and a place for my dinosaurs. Uh-oh. That Megalosaurus was running. It's got to be a low level. Oh, it wasn't a Megalosaurus. That's not my fault that dog started attacking it. Bro, you need a break? Well, I'm gonna definitely be getting one pretty soon. Since I only stream on the weekends, next couple of days I'll be able to take it easier. I hope I get a 150 as well. I'm hoping maybe right here. That's a 50. I could have swore there was a third one. There's not a third one. Walking backwards and attacking, trying to not get bleed on them, is the best way for me to fight those guys. My main strong tame is probably this 145 Megalosaurus, and then my 145 tamed, what's it called? Ravager. Those are my two highest level tames that I've gotten. The other ones I got all at like level 70 or I tamed them at level 70 or bred them. But one has like imprint on it. One of my Ravagers has imprint and he's like really tough because of that. But he's not like high level or anything. But definitely this one right here is the strongest thing I got. So I'd hate to lose it. I should probably just save my game. I do got 2 level 70 of these crabs that I got as babies. And you just trying to look at those Ravagers and all these other stuff annoying me. Level 80. Are all these crabs and stuff annoying me? No. What's it called? My brain is trying so hard to process alligator. Good. That was a level 20 because I didn't see that there was 3 there and I smoked that one so fast. Let's see. I'm still keeping my eyes out for a Shinehorn or something, but they're like it's practically like finding a mythical creature, I feel like, because I remember them just being around down here on Survival Evolved, but they just straight up don't exist on Ascendant. Watch me figure out they actually didn't put them in yet. That'd be crazy. I doubt that because I know they're here. There's no way they would do that. He's level 20. A level 135 female. No, it has to be 145. Even if it was 140, it wouldn't be worth it. One day for sure, I'll play Aberration 2. It seems too hard for me. It's not too bad. It's just really, really rough early on. It just absolutely sucks early on. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go for this Rock Drake. Usually I'm scared of him, but I'm going for this one. Can't see it because of this big old castle I got blueprinted. I feel like on Ark Ascended, though, Aberration's a little bit easier. Evolved, I think it's like It's a bit harder. I don't know why that is. It's either because there's less dinosaurs, or they spawn. Oh my goodness! There's a pyro main. My game crashed for the first time. Wow, this the DLC I didn't pay for comes in here and crashes my game. I'm so happy I saved my game a second ago. No, that's crazy. I just saw a bunch of modern houses at the bottom right for some kind of mod. I got ASE on my PS4, but once I get my PS5, I'm gonna grind it. Wait, it's on the PS4? I didn't know that. Can it even function? Oh, look at this lighting. Okay, that's freaking me out. It looks good, but I can't see properly unless it's the other way around. Remember, there was 2 Ravengers right here. Literally, closing game restarts it. Yo, that pyro main destroyed my PS5. It about exploded. There we go. We did a little bit of something there. My light pet wasn't producing light, so those things came out of nowhere, I think. I think they still can show up occasionally even when you have a light pet, but their light should keep them away. I could never do this one on PvP. I swear, like, because there'd be so many. I mean, it's fun thinking about maybe there's somebody on a rock jake watching me, but somebody would just have, like, I feel like it's kind of broken because it's just like there's going to be people that have those mega tribes with 1 million people, and they'll just have the most insanely breeded level 450 dino, and they'll just come in one tap to like low level one, just barely away from the team. I just could not stand PvP. Oh, here, round 2, baby! Round 2! You wanna go? That's a cool looking one. Okay, it exploded. I should just buy that DLC. It looks like it'd be a fun tame. I was thinking about it, but I was just like, what are the odds I even find one? And it's probably a really hard tame too. All that ever happened to me when I played PvP is I'd wake up and my base was gone. Every single time. So I was just like, you know what? No more. I never had fun doing PvP. Like, I never ran into anybody. I just woke up, my stuff is gone every single time. An elevator thing. Yo, those little teleporty puppies. I wonder how many companions you could have activated at once. My dog's making sounds. That means there must be something. Oh, there's Ravengers down there. This better be the high level it was telling me about. Level 80. Oops, I think it might be one of these Ravengers. I have a feeling one of these Ravengers is high level. 10? 10? And how about playing multiplayer with a friend in PvE? I've actually done a lot of PvE servers. I think they're a lot of fun. Honestly, I think it's more fun than anything to do a actual PvE server. I used to be the wyvern dealer on my server. Everyone came to me for wyverns because I just tamed them and raised them. Even though it took 7 days to raise them, my strategy was I would wake up in the morning. I was in high school at the time. I'd wake up in the morning, fly over to the other side of the map, find a female dragon, trap it, knock it out, get the milk from my dragon, feed the baby dragons, go to school, come home at lunchtime, do it again so they don't die, and then I'd go back to school and I'd come back and do it again. And then I'd have to do that for like the first 3 days, and then after that I would only have to do it. I wouldn't have to worry about it as much. And if it was higher level too, it would be better. But if it was low level, I would not be able to do the dragons. And a lot of people traded me stuff. Someone traded me a cryo fridge full of, like, with maxed out cryopods for a maxed out dragon egg that he wanted. And then also for a dragon that he wanted colors of for Valentine's Day a long time ago. He gave me a rock drake. And there was this one couple that was playing. They gave me some wolf pups because I gave them a wyvern because they were new to the game. They weren't really good at it, and I was just like, this wyvern will help you out, because somebody gave me a wyvern for free, and that's what happened, and it like helped me be able to manage stuff. I don't know. I asked them if they wanted one. They said sure, so I gave them one. I know it can be a little bit game breaking to give stuff like that, but it was PvE and they loved it, so that was good for them. And like, I would just spend hours and hours inside the crevasse where all the wyverns are. I would not even leave it. I'd just stay in there with all the wyverns for hours and hours farming eggs, and I had like tons of maxed out eggs, raising multiple dragons. And this is the best part about PvE online servers. What I used to do is I would fly over people's bases, and when they were they would leave their dinosaurs on breed. So even if they were gone for a couple days, they'd leave them on breed, and I'd get these high-level Rex eggs. I'd get all these random high-level eggs. It's how I got some of the extinction things when I didn't own the extinction map. And like, I'd farm their bases for their eggs, and that was so much fun, going around taking their eggs and then being able to raise them and have my own like high-level stuff. Okay, before this pyro main can crash my game, he broke my armor. It's always so much fun sneaking into their base, flying in, looking for their eggs. Oh, I missed that. $125. And you know, like, you don't even understand like what is it? The chemicals in my brain that activate when like you go in there and there's like 7 Rexes laying like these maxed out eggs with really good stats, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I was so ready to do the boss on there, but I never ended up getting to it. 125 female right there. So I need a male for this one, and then I need a female Ravager that's high level, but it has to be 145 or higher, so I'm going to need that. Especially if you found like 8 eggs in there at once that were all like ready for you to grab. When I found some snow owl eggs, I was so happy. I was like, please be male and female so I can make my own. I wasn't able to get a saddle, but I asked people if they wanted to, if they had extra saddles or something like that. Let's see. I think they take a different kind of wood or something. I don't know. Something weird. Those were the days, though. I still got a picture of my base somewhere of that. I just lived out in the deserts and just put Behemoth Gate after Behemoth Gate in a big box, and then had a little home. They're all dead now. It's been too long. That's probably one of my longest servers other than my island playthrough I did on a stream a year or 2 ago. Yeah, PvE is so much fun. Especially because everyone kind of helps each other out. Like, I just went into a PvE server one time. I was just like, I was gonna, my plan, oh my goodness, I cannot even talk. my plan was to go from server to server and say, does anyone have a low level wyvern they don't want? And immediately this one person's like, yeah, I got a poison wyvern for you. That's how I got my first wyvern. And they gave me a featherlight as well. But it's like a really nice community. Also, you'll always find traps everywhere. So like if you need, like I never built a wyvern trap for the female wyverns for the milk. Somebody built one already, and it was just community use because they just left it there with the doors unlocked. So I just go over there, trap the ones I need. And you'll find like traps and all kinds of things you need to like tame dinosaurs just littered everywhere. And I mean, like worst case scenario, if you're getting chased by a dinosaur, you can just run into somebody's base and hide. Because even if they're offline, they have passive protection, so they're not going to get hurt. And you can use them to like defend yourself. There's only one negative, and I don't know if it's still like that, but flyers can't pick stuff up, or I don't think they can pick up wild animals in PvE for a few different reasons, because they don't want you to just pick up wild animals and drop them in people's bases. Also, if people's bases, there's another thing that happened actually. If people don't play for a certain amount of time and their base starts deleting, you used to be able to like, or if they left their door open, you could go in and take some of their stuff. Or if it was just getting destroyed, like their base is falling apart, if you're there at the right time when the chests break, you can get the loot. And that's always fun. There was this tech base, and the people weren't there. You can't... For tech bases, you have like 30 days. That means they weren't playing for a whole month, so that means they're probably never getting on again. Their base was like gone, but I found their sleeping bodies, so I dragged their bodies over and drowned them. And ended up finding... I think you can't really do that now. It won't let you loot their body, but like I looted their body and got some tech stuff. There's some mischievous stuff I've been getting up to like that. There's a Ravager up there. Hold on. And also, there was this one. I think they have a YouTube channel. They used to go from PvE server to PvE server, and what they do is they have tons of tech and all kinds of like good stuff, and they'll leave like secret loot boxes or like the giant vaults, and they'll fill them with tech items and tech armor and all kinds of stuff in cryopods. And they leave a note in there saying, check out their YouTube channel because they're called Treasure Hunters something. And I found one of their caches randomly. That's how I figured out about them and got a whole bunch of tech stuff. It was on Aberration somewhere up high. And like, you just never know what you're going to find on a PvE server. Versus on PvP, you're just going to find death and despair. You're going to find out that you're depressed in life, and that's all sad, but... Getting free loot's always fun. Yeah, it is. And there used to be people like we would swarm people's bases if we knew that like their base was about to get destroyed because they stopped playing. And so like everyone would be flocking over there, just storming them like vultures over their base. It was so much fun. Or even just like allying with another tribe to do a boss fight. Being like they're gonna do boss and they let you join, or just sneaking in, just being like they're going to start a boss fight and you just fly right in, you drop your body in. I mean, you're not going to survive probably. You're going to die and like not get anything, but you can see what the boss looks like if you run in naked. But I don't know, there's a lot of cool stuff in PvE servers you can do. It's a whole lot different experience than you would expect, with the different little things you can find. My brain's starting to lag. Ooh, a 115. It's high level, but it's not high enough, so we're gonna have to cook it. It's a beast! It's a beast! It's 115! Is it higher level than I think? Oh! I always forget that this Megalosauruses are just absolute beasts. Oh yeah, it probably had really good stats, huh? It probably had like a massive health stat or something because it was taken out. But I was thinking maybe it ate something and healed that I didn't see. But it really was surviving the hits that I was giving it, so that probably would have been a good idea. But I have a weird thing where I kind of care more about level than stats, even though I know some people say like you can get one that has super good stats at like so and so level for your mutations, but I'm not gonna do that this time. But what I used to do is I just spammed the breeding and got a bunch of mutations because I wanted cool colors. That was initially why I would even breed anything, and hoping that the levels would be higher. Okay, let's try to go over here. My pants are broken. Okay, no, I don't want to go back down here. I've already been down there. I'm gonna go up and around. Alright, gotta go. Meet you next time. Bye. Alright, see you later. Just a random guy. You have a good night, good morning, whatever it may be. It was nice having you stop by. Is that a... That's a Carno. I was hoping that was another Megalosaurus. One of these have got to be high level. Yeah. I guarantee one of those Ravengers is insane level. I'm going to have to come over here and try to see it without getting hit. 15. 65. Okay. We're out of there. There's probably only 2. Come on, there's usually a bunch of stuff up here. No way there's nothing. As I'm cautiously circling around over here. There's always usually a bunch of bad guys right here. This is lame. I can see creatures all the way down there. That's insane. That hurt my eyes though. I like hawk-eyed into there. Next weekend's gonna be crazy though. Because we're gonna have our hazmat suits. We're gonna probably go down in that radiation zone and see what kind of crazy stuff we can get into. And maybe we end up getting our hands on a rock drake egg, but we'll see. Hmm. It may have took me 10 hours to eat my breakfast, but I'm just now on the final bite. We gotta wait for stamina again. Huh. It's only a level 20 make a sword. I hope we can find another 145 that we need, because then I can start breeding them and actually have something powerful to go down there with. Oh, this is the spot that usually doesn't have no tames. It'd be a good spot for a base because nothing spawns here, but like, it's disappointing when I end up finding my way in this dead end because, like, I'm hunting. I mean, I'll count it as a success if we find 145 that we need per stream. I'm happy. And in this stream, we got a 145 Mel Ravager. We just need to find him a girlfriend, that's all. The blue lights on Aberration is just the thing that, like, I obsess over. That just is so awesome. Love seeing that. Makes me want to build something that's like, you know, that produces a blue light just like that one, and have it in my room. I mean, my lights in my room can go blue, but it's not like that. It doesn't give off that deep blue. It doesn't hurt your eyes. Looks like a Ravager up there. Yep, there's multiple. 20. We're just gonna have to move in. I could have swore one went to the right out there. $20. 50. Looks like the only two Ravengers over here. Okay. They're both duds. Well, they'll figure themselves out. I don't need to be near them. Ooh, more. The good thing about spotting a 150 is it's very highly unlikely if it dies. Oh, I was hoping it said 145. That's lame. I swore there was another Ravager down there. Whatever. Oh, you know what circle I want to do? I haven't been up to the portal. I want to go up there and see what's around. It's a level 5 Carno. A 145 female. That's what we need. Okay, okay. That's exactly what we need. Okay, your passive, perfect. Okay. There it is. I don't think that's the right one, but hey. Okay, we got the right one in there. Perfect. Oh, I didn't realize there was a third one. Okay, how much crossbow do we have? Not much. Oh. That was the white one that was 45. Interesting. I'm so happy we got this, though. We finally got the... Now we can start breeding them. That's going to be perfect. And we can start looking for mutation and their colors. Let's see. I mean, depending on if they have good stats, but I kind of don't care if it has good stats or not. I'm not going to lie. I don't think my crossbow will break before I can knock this thing out. And then I'm going to record the stats of this one right now before it gets a potential 30% taming bonus from me. What's the other one? Yeah, no, this is a female. This is perfect. Okay, let's count to 5. 1, 2, 3. It's 145. Oh, my crossbow just broke. Perfect. That's crazy. All right. It looks like stamina's high. I don't know. We'll record the stats and see comparatively to the other one. New screenshot. Boom. We'll get that. So, 2,640 health, 1,260 stamina, 570 oxygen, 2,864 food. Oh, wait, no, 2,880 food. 780 carry weight, 180 melee damage. I think I just have to wait 7 minutes and I can tame this thing. Let's put a marker on it. We're going to go tames in progress. Place marker. I have my cryopod on me of a sheep if I need one, but I probably can find one. And now we've got ourselves a 145 female Ravager to go with our male one. That's perfect. We found the female and male in this stream today. Now we just need to find a male Megalosaurus. I guess why that sits there for a second. I'm just double checking that there's nothing around here that's going to wake up and try to kill him later. There's a little Cosmo spider there. I wouldn't mind getting a second Cosmo. What level is he? He's probably going to be a little too intense to tame right now anyways, but... he kind of vanished. Okay, whatever. Let's see if we can find ourselves a sheep. And I'll pull up both stats on my screen here on stream in a second. But maybe actually. It's going to be a lot of work to do that, but no, it wouldn't be that much work. I could put it as my sensor in the other thing, but I want to make that promise. I don't want to do that. Watch there be another Ravager over there of high level. We're just going to do one small little loop. We'll probably use the sheep I have on me. Worst case scenario. Or even best, because that's what it was there for. There's a lot of Ravagers in this area right now. Oh, just in case anything happens, let's save game. There we go. Now, I was told that Ravagers only require 1 piece of lamb on single player 3 times teaming. I'm sorry, Mr. Sheep. But things have to happen. My baby sheep. Now, before I tame it, let me click on this so the game registers that I have this. I don't think it registers it unless I click it. Did I not wait 7 minutes yet? Like, you would think 7 minutes would have happened by now. I'm gonna quickly eat some of my snacks. I say snacks, but they're kind of just scraps right now. Oh my god, I just scored a message. Wait, let me check something. Oops. It's here, it's here. My stupid... Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry, my Discord's been acting strange. Okay. Oh wait, I should name this one. I should name this one. Hold on. Let's go tracking info, options, change name. We're going to call this one F145 to 217. It put the imprinting on it. So the imprinting, it glitches unless you click it. You have to click your... You know what? What else could be glitching? I don't know why this game doesn't do things properly. Do I need to click well-oiled to make sure that one works and all the other ones? And my 300... No, my 300% always works for regen. Okay, let's look at these stats. 4,000 health, 900 carry weight, 330 melee damage, 1,715 stamina, 780 oxygen, 5,000 food. I don't think the stats on this one are actually going to be very great. I'm going to compare it. I think this might be a bad one, but still, I needed one to start doing my thing that I wanted to do. So I am fine with that. We need 1 thatch, 1 wood. 1 smackaroo of a tree. Should get that out of the way. I forgot. I was like, what am I wanting to build again? We're going to go over here, fix this, and then I need to do something real quick before we run back to base. Click this. Perfect. Get up on you. We'll drop that. I have plenty of that. Hi, sub. Did you know cooked mutton makes the tame quicker? Same effectiveness, though? Oh, okay, okay. I actually didn't know that. Alright, wait. I need to disable this. There's one thing I gotta do before we move. Because my Discord messed up on me. Why does it do this? Oh, was it because did I do this combo? Okay, there we go. Only for Ravengers, though? Oh, alright, alright. I've noticed, on this server, it's single-player settings and 3 times, taming effectiveness, so it just takes 1 piece of mutton after 7 minutes, and, it'll instantly tame him. But I don't know if a 150 would be different, because I've only checked for 145s. A 150 could need to. But now I got a male and a female 145 Ravenger, because I got a male one earlier today. I'm definitely going to be bringing that back to my base as soon as possible. Ooh, actually, that looks cool. I like that Carno. Okay. Although I don't think the stats on this one's good. I'm going to compare it. I took screenshots of their stats before taming them. And so I'm going to go see if I'm going to compare them in a second. That's a cool Sarco too. I like that blue. Oh, 4 minutes to cook? That's not bad. That's actually really not bad. Okay. Those are raptors fighting the Gigaraptor? Hey, why would they fight the Gigaraptor? You'd think they would be like friends? Those Ravengers are moving so fast. Yo, that sheep is going to town on that Sarco and was winning. That's kind of crazy, actually. What? Oh, did my game do the HUD glitch? No? Do you want to be mine? Whatever. Lame sauce. Oh, my Ravager. Okay, there we go. Too much nonsense out here. Okay, is my Ravager behind me? He's coming. He's coming. Oh my goodness, what is even going on in front of me? It's always this time of night the fruit flies attack me. I don't know what I left in here that made fruit flies spawn, but there's like 3 of them. Isn't that crazy though? Fruit flies don't just... They're not born, they spawn. I swear, fruit flies come out of nowhere. You're telling me that this full size... This fruit fly is like a dot in the air. It's like a whole... It's like an entire grape. You're telling me that thing just is born that size when they're little tiny things? Nah, they spawn in your room. I don't know what I did wrong to have them spawn in here. This is supposed to be abdicated. Oh my goodness, hold on. Little baby crabs. Oh my goodness, you want to fight too? Everything wants to fight. Okay, there we go. GG's. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Whew. It's been a rough day today. Mainly because I was at my base for so long. I was there for way too long. I feel like I'm just now getting started. We're approaching 11 hours, or we're at 11 hours. We're gonna enter my base through this door over here, though, from now on. I don't want to use the cave one. Still behind me, right? Yep. All right, time to bring it over to the barn. Is it following me or that? It's following the other thing. Okay, it's following me now. Whistle stop. Whistle stop. Okay. It feels so relaxing to come into the barn, though. I'm not gonna lie. Always feels good in here. I need a saddle. That's what I need. And somebody's gonna forfeit me one. Oh, here we go. I'll take that, thank you. I went into my inventory, right? Yep. I don't know why. There's just something about this barn and all the stuff up in the air. I love it. Okay. I definitely want to immediately breed both of them. Because why not? They're both like high levels. They're both 145 tames. This was a 145 210, and then this one was a 145 to 217. That means it must have something if it's went from 145 210 to 217. But I did the same exact thing for both of them. Anyways, let's breed these two. Enable mating, and then as they mate, I am going to pull up the screenshots I took and compare their levels. I'm gonna do that right now. Okay, we're gonna load this screenshot, and we're gonna load this screenshot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read the male first, and then the females. So, when they were level 145 and wild, the male had 2,640 health. The female had 2,640 health. That's the same thing. Now, the male had 1,330 stamina, while the female had 1,260. So that means he has better stamina. All right. Now, he has 480 oxygen, while she has 570 oxygen. So it looks like she has an oxygen stat. That doesn't seem great. He had 3,960 food, while she had 2,880 food. So it looks like he got a stamina stat and a food stat. And she got the oxygen stat. So pretty trash so far. Now, he had 750 carry weight. I think that is the default, and she had 780, so she has the extra point in carry weight. Now, he had 172% melee damage. She had 180% melee damage. And their torpor was the same. All right, so that means she has a bit more damage. All right, so I don't know. I'm going to keep comparing them when I find more 145s, and we'll just have to see from there. And we'll disable the mating on the female once that reaches 100%. We'll see what kind of baby we get. wouldn't be surprised. I know like triplets and mutations are rare, but I've always seemed to be pretty lucky, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're triplets and they all come out pink and yellow. So, that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, now while they do that, I am going to go on my mission of picking up this stuff. Okay. I'm going to our house. I love this house I built. Oh my goodness. Got my little mini door over there. Except the plants that keep wanting to grow in here. That's not good. Time to make that hazmat suit. We're going to make the gloves, the shoes, the hat, the chest piece, and the pants. And if I can, gloves, shoes, helmet. Okay. Okay, I don't think we can craft any more. What am I missing? I'm missing crystal, so we're going to need more crystal if I want to make my second suit. But we're going to be able to make a suit of it. I definitely want to check out a suit. We'll turn this off because I don't have the crystal. Let's see. I'm probably not going to put a skin on it when I wear this. Yeah, that's weird. I like it. What does it look like when I'm walking around? It makes things quiet. Subtly muffled. We got 30 seconds until this baby pops out. Yeah, but this will be really nice to have. I'm going to unequip it now. I don't want to waste it. Okay, let's see what kind of baby we get. I'm going to look this way so the screen doesn't look weird. $235. Let's see what kind of stats you got. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I don't know. That is what it is when it's born. I'm going to try to get multiple babies. It's just kind of hard because the parents have... Well, at least this one had 30% imprinting. This other one did. But, this one got the 30% instead. Let me just check this out. He's got 4,000 health. 4,000 health. 305 damage. I mean, this right here is considerably his wild level. No imprint, nothing, or her. It's a female, so that's decent. I'll take that. I'm going to try to get 100% imprint on you if I can, because I do want some strong Ravengers to use whenever. Just make sure you got meat. I don't want you starving on me. You got crystal? Oh, we need more crystal. That way we can get some more hazmat suits. Okay. What is this remote?